Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word really cuppa, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're live. Hello, good afternoon. It's HobbyMaker right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Happy Sunday. Spend it with us. We'll make it worth you while, I promise you. Great to have your company. I'm Dave with you till 5. Then Shez takes over. Sherilyn takes over between 5 and 9. We've got Hunkydory. We've got Debbi Moore. We've got amazing Diamond Dots a bit later with Angie as well. So lots coming up today that you're going to love. Kat's over there. The Queen of Country is in the house. Hiya, you all right?
I'm really good, yes.
Fresh from an exhausting weekend at C2C.
Getting there.
You had a good...
Almost recovered. Happy to be back here.
You had a good time?
Yes.
Yeah, fantastic. Kat's here. So it's a cat a day right the way through the day today. Now, Hunkydory to start off with. Now, this can be quite whimsical, quite tongue-in-cheek if you want it to be, for obvious reasons when I show you what we've got. But something that Hunkydory have never done before, they're doing today, and I think you're going to love them. Because, how do you fancy being zipped up? This is our first item, which we'll get to in a second, but basically it's zipper dies. So you can have a zipper cardigan, you can have a zipper blouse or shirt or whatever you want. We'll talk about this in a second though. That's what we're going to come on to in a sec. But it is Laura, our producer's birthday, or it was a couple of days ago. And whenever anyone in the team celebrates a birthday, whether it's me, whether it's Laura, whether it's Charlie, our director or whatever, we do something that helps and benefits you. So what we're doing today is we're giving someone their basket back. So if you buy anything through the afternoon, there she is, look, celebrating her birthday. You could win what you spend today back at you. And we'll announce the winner of the basket tomorrow. So shop away to your heart's content today. And if you win that, everything you've bought today will be free just by shopping with us this afternoon. So happy birthday to Laura. Let me introduce you to the team. Laura's in there with Charlie next door. There she is. Happy birthday, send in your birthday messages. In the studio, we've got Josh and Bobby. Josh is floor manager. Did you hear what John Scott was saying about you, Josh, a minute ago? Oh, okay. I'll tell you later. And Bobby's on camera too. Kat's here. And Jenny's just clearing up from Sewing Street because we swap over at 1 o'clock. Okay, let's get into the collection. So it's a whole collection of zipper dies, and you're also going to get your textile fabrics and fibres pad as well. So obviously that can be used with the zippers to great effect. Look at these. Aren't they cool? So you can have a sequin top with a zip on it, fur coat with a zip on it. You know where zips go. You can put zips anywhere, can't you?
You certainly can, yes.
Yeah. Camouflage. Is there a leather look one? I think there might be, yeah. So these are the zips, and this is what you can make. You can make zips on bags, make them into little gift bags. Isn't that cool?
So cute.
Obviously the zips don't work. They are three-dimensional, absolutely. Look at this. A zipper on a shacket, as I'm the shacket man. I am the shacket man, the king of the shacket man. Here's another one. These are cool, aren't they?
Such a different way of using it there as like a little aperture for your florals. It's gorgeous.
You're so lovely. Yeah, it works. Look at this. Gold zips, no less. Ooh, someone's doing well. Then we've got this one. Mother's Day this time next week. Don't forget, everybody. I've just reminded Laura to order some flowers, I think, just by saying that. There we go. So you can have a lot of fun with these. Camouflage jacket with a zipper on. How cool is this? And if you struggle for like teenagers cards, masculine cards, or cards that are a little bit different, a little bit out there, a bit quirky, these are going to be great dies. And we've got white zips here as well. Zips for pockets, zips for jackets, zips for shirts, zips for jumpers. You can put now a zip on anything that you want to. And you can make it a bit comical if you want to as well. I'm not going into any more detail than that, but you know what I'm thinking about.
Dave's had lots of ideas.
There you go. They're just great, aren't they? Now, the starting price, Josh, that's what John Scott was talking about. Basically, the price today for the pad and the zip dies, you actually get quite a few in there. And you've got some tassels as well for like hoodies and things like that.
Absolutely. You've got lots of varieties that you can build them up to do lots of different garments with.
Now, the price we're going to go to, the saving that you're going to be making on this, down from £31 and 98 pence. I mean, the die set is £19.99 on its own. And today we can do an amazing deal with the pad included. The book is £11.99. Look, we're getting down to zero. The first deal of Sunday afternoon. Brace yourself. LJHD 71. You get both for £24.98. You're only paying £5 for the book. So you're saving £6 first deal of the afternoon.
Crackers, absolutely. That book alone is, you're going to use it for this kit, obviously, but you're going to find so many other uses through your crafting stash as well.
Exactly, you are. Of course you are. Absolutely right. LJHD 71. Loads of you coming straight in for this. We'll get the names up on the screen in a second because I've still got Sewing Street screen up there. But we'll switch it over. And are they easy to use then, Kat?
They're very easy to use. We brought a similar concept to you probably over 6 months ago now with like the shirts and ties, and you absolutely love them. And you were asking, what can you do next? What else can you bring us clothes-wise? Because like you said, it's so personalisable. It's great for if you're not quite sure what to do for other cards. Everybody has a favourite item of clothing or is known for wearing a leather jacket or a denim jacket. So there's so many different things you can do with them. And the fact that it's built up of lots of little dies, you can really customize how you're going to put them together. Instead of it just being one solid zip die, you can really make them work.
Well, you are absolutely loving this. Diane in the Highlands, Margaret, Margot in Fife, Trisha, Alison, Carol, Debbie, Janet, Christine, all checked out already. If you want this in your basket, and maybe you're a brand new customer, you've never shopped with us at HobbyMaker, welcome if you are brand new, welcome back if you're not. You can order on the phones. It's a free phone number, even on a mobile. Doesn't cost you a penny to call the call centre. UK based, just above us, outside Birmingham. The website is free, which is hobbymaker.com, and also, of course, the app is free, which you can download free of charge from either your Android or your Apple app account. Everything in the show, by the way, is on the website now. So we've actually got the shirt, the suits and woolly cardigans dies in the show coming up a bit later as well, but they're on the website now if you want to find them. Can you show us how easy they are to use, Kat?
Absolutely. So we're going to keep this one really simple in the 6x4 card base size that it was originally designed for, but you'll see through the samples and the demos you can do lots with it. Let's bring these over. Laura was asking for a fur coat before, so I was like, let's do one.
Fur coat with a zipper.
So with a pink girly twist.
Yeah.
So I've got a 6x4 tentfold card. I've got, this is a sneak peek of something else that's coming up on the show later that you're absolutely going to love. I've got some beautiful pink mirri from our collection coming up shortly. Mm-hmm. Let's cut these down. So I've done a mirri mat with that, and we're going to cut 2 layers out of here now. So I'm going to use this for my background. So we're going to come 3 notches under the 4 by 3 notches under the 6, and that is just going to be my simple mat onto my card. And then we're going to do the same again out of this one, which is going to be our main element. So 3.
And the pad, by the way, are matte papers. So if you want to add different techniques, like blending techniques onto it, you can do that.
So we're going to bring this in, and we're going to bring in our dies. And the first one we're going to pop down is the tape aperture. And this is going to cut that kind of V-neck front into the front of the card for you.
10% of this has already gone. You're loving the idea of this.
We are just going to line that up with the top there, and we'll just secure that down.
I've never seen a die set like this before.
It's such a good idea,
It's a really
isn't
good
it?
idea.
So I'm going to try and get a few things through the die cutting machine at the same time. So let me take another piece here. We are going to now take the zip tape, which is the obviously the bit that your zip sits on, that's usually got that thing on there. So we're going to pop that on that bit. Then let's go in with some of this gorgeous mirror again, and we're going to add our zip elements on. So you've got your straight bit of your zip, so we'll pop that down. We have got the upper zip, so you can see how you can use these separately. If you were just wanting to do a smaller collar, you could just use the top bit. And then we have our zip tab, or your pull at the end. So we'll pop all them on there. And let's see if we can get these through in one go. I'm going to be...
You could make some quite comical cards with these, though, couldn't you? Don't you think?
You're scaring me with how funny you're finding these days. To be fair, I'm surprised nobody has gone that route yet, but we'll see.
Know what you lot are like at Hunkydory. I thought someone would have done, but...
I think it's because I only got to work on them the other day, otherwise I think my mind might have gone there as well. So we are going to pop them, I've faced them the other way around, so they cut onto the sheet here, and we'll run this through.
Tell you what, if Anne-Marie or Natalie had been here, their mind would have gone there.
So we'll just take that through the machine.
And as for Pauline Wheeler, well...
Oh, so you can see how that's popped out, the easy peasy for me. So we just take out all our elements. Bring these up now. So that's taken out that kind of V-neck shape at the top for me there. You do get this slightly large bit at the top, obviously, because it's zip shaped. And you can, these are all from the same pad, so you can see how much fun you can have mix and matching the patterns here.
And it's genius that you put that paper pad in with it as well, because it works with it so brilliant.
It does. It's so beautiful, isn't it? So I'm just going to take these now. Your dotty runner is really, really useful for this.
And just to give you a heads up, if you're a Hunkydory fan, we've got the return of the goodie bags or goodie boxes in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. Potentially, it could be your last chance to get the goodie boxes. If you want the set of 4, that's going to be in the 3 o'clock show. So another chance. We did it on social media this morning, didn't we, Kat?
Yes,
really popular.
It's so much fun.
Yeah.
So we're just adding those zip elements onto the tape, and you can see how everything is pre-measured out for you if you're just doing it in its basic format, so it works perfectly together. Let me find where I've put that little zip tab. There we go. Let's pull this out. And you could have so much fun mixing and matching all these colours. There's a card on the display there that is catching my eye that's just made using the zips that I think is absolutely fabulous, like a rainbow of zips.
Okay.
It's really, really cool. So just a bit. So we just pop our zip tab on there now.
Oh, those. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Well, they're cool.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. It could be a zipper on a tracksuit if someone's quite sporty or athletic or something. Yeah.
And then we just line this back up with the top here. And then because I've cut this a little bit shorter, because we're doing a mat and layer in the card, we can just cut away any excess. So let's go back and layer these elements up from the beginning. So we've got our background, so this could be the back of the coat and stuff like that. So we're just going to pop that on to our mat and layer. But you could do this to the full size of the card. You don't need to mat and layer it. I just wanted to tie that beautiful pink mirror card in.
We have got the mirror in the show and the satin in the show as well coming up. Special bundle price.
And then let's line that on there, just on the top again. It's so much fun, isn't it? And then I've gone in and I've pre-cut a few other bits out. So I've just taken the 2 pocket tops because you don't need to use the whole of the pocket. It's up to you exactly how you use it, and you can cut those pockets down. I'll show you in another demo later. You could be going in with your foam pads if you wanted to add more depth. You could create little slots, so you've got you could put little hidden messages and things in as well.
The pockets.
And then I'm just going to take the tassels that I've pre-cut here, and again, we will pop these down from this top line. And then I'm just going to finish those off when they're both down with a little pink gemstone, just to tie all those beautiful colours in together, because there is the perfect place on the edge here for these. Pop that there. We will get it onto our card blank and finish with a little sentiment. And you can see, yes, we did a tiny little bit of pre-die cut in there, but in essence, I've kind of made that from start to finish. You can see how quick you can make something so unique and original.
And maybe someone is known for wearing a certain style of or certain colour all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant for that. And that could be for a young girl, it could be for a bloke, maybe for a girl in pink, but certainly it could be for a guy as well. Yeah, I just think that's such a great idea, and have a bit of fun with them. That's the thing I like about it.
Yeah, definitely.
Be a bit tongue-in-cheek. Now, let's do them individually for you. Obviously, you save that extra money by buying the bundle of the pad with the zippers. Now, if you do want extras of the pad, we have got that available separately. And the beautiful thing about the pad, if you look on the back, you can see all the different designs you've got in there. So you could have a zipper on a sequin top. You could have a zipper on a tartan top, on a jumper, like a Fair Isle jumper. All sorts of different fabrics are in here. So that's why they've put it with the zipper dies, because it's a perfect combination. You've got double-sided papers as well. So you've got a little bit of whatever you need, really. There's a leather look. That really does look like leather, doesn't it? And that's the other side of the sequin sheet. And you get multiples of each. I think you get 4 or 5 of each of them. There's the fluffy one, the faux fur. What else have we got here? Again, the look of leather, grey leather, red leather maybe, woolen. There we go, look. I mean, that's a lovely image, isn't it? And that could have a zipper on it. Could be like a tank top sort of thing. So, yeah, all the different types of fabric and texture. You've got like a celestial sky there, rainbow sky, camouflage. So every type of fabric you can think of. Cotton, tartan, there we go. Again, a woven fabric there for you too. So you can turn any of these sheets into a zipper style outfit. Denim, of course, as well. That is $11.99 on its own, if you want an extra one of those. And Susan in North Yorkshire's coming through. Tracy in Lincolnshire's coming through as well. Maybe you don't want the zippers, but you just want the fabrics photographed brilliantly in the paper pad. And you do get 48 sheets. It's all matte paper, by the way. So unlike the shiny paper, you can easily add more distress to it if you wanted to. You could add your distress inks and that sort of thing. All sorts of extra techniques you could use because it's uncoated paper. So 48 sheets in there for £11.99. KAHD 81. Lorraine's in, Maria, Bristol, Tracy in Lincolnshire, Susan in North Yorkshire coming through for an extra pad. And we've got the dies on their own as well. You do also have the pocket included in there too. So if you want to, like Kat said, pop something like a little message, hidden message in the pocket, you could do that very easily. But all the zippers, all the attachments that you need, little buttons are in there, of course, as well. The tassels are there. That is £19.99 on its own. But the best value is to buy it as a bundle because we give it to you with then a £7 saving. It's £24.98 as opposed to £31.98 for both of those together. But yeah, masculine cards, feminine cards, teenagers cards, anything at all you can make with those zippers. And it's something a bit different. Probably you've not seen them before because I certainly haven't. ZFHD 98 is your item number for our first deal of Sunday afternoon. But they're fun and they're brilliant. Now, we did mention about the fact that previously Hunkydory have done the stylish suits and woolly cardigans die set. Now we only have the paper pad. We haven't got the actual die set, but we do have the paper pad. So this paper pad, if you're running out of them or you want to get another one, this is all sort of shirt fabric and suit fabric. So you've got cotton, you've got a check pattern on there as well. There we are, kind of a gingham style. So you can, again, make these into zipper outfits with the zips that we've got on the show today too. I'm kind of known for my fancy shirts. I've calmed down as I've got a bit older, but I did go through a phase of having really quite loud shirts, a bit like John Scott, yeah. But there we go, beautiful. So if you want this pad, this is available as well at £11.99. Just gives you more options. all
It's going to mix
photographs.
and match with those other papers perfectly.
Absolutely. So if you fancy that one today, really useful pad to have. That is also a matte finish, so you can use your effects very, very effectively. ZD-HD30 if you want the suits, cardigans and shirts pad, just under £12 and it's yours. And remember, you could be winning your basket. Whatever you spend with us today, you could win it back as an account credit because it's Laura's birthday, or was a couple of days ago. So your chance to win whatever you spend with us back today. So there we go. That is an option. We haven't got the dies, unfortunately, for the shirts and the suits, but we have got the paper pad, okay? It's going to work brilliantly, though, with the zips. It really, really will. Lots of you are going for the zips right now. $11.99 for the pad. Now, the stamp set we've got for you in the show, this is the Dad and Granddad stamp set. Now, I think that is, yeah, here it is. Now, this has got two, you are like a dad, daddy, foster, father, pa. So all the types of relationships, masculine relationships you've got in your family. To daddy for my old man, you are like a dad to me. You've got loads. You've got grandpa, papa, grampy, my hero, pops, grandfather, world's best. What do your kids call your other half?
Pops.
Pops.
Yeah.
Is it?
Pops. Yeah.
Super, foster, father, stepfather, pa, to me. Oh, you're like a father to me. I see, yeah. So there's every sort of permutation you can use, and really, really inexpensive. These are only £8, and it looks like handwriting as well. That's what I like about it. You're getting a lot of stamps in there. I can't count them all, but there's loads. So yeah, you can literally make up the verse that's right for you. What do you call your grandparents? What do you call your dad? Maybe you've got a foster father, something like that. It's just a brilliant stamp set that you don't see that often. Catherine is in already. Sheila is in Preston. Annette in Kent. We've got 30 stamps in this set. Laura's just counted them all. Thank you. 30 of those for only £8. And yeah, they look like you've handwritten them, don't they?
They do, and they're just the perfect size, just for adding that little detail on. If you've got a bigger, like, happy birthday or happy anniversary sentiment going on, and you just want that tight little bit of personalisation, it's there for you. But they're also going to fit perfectly, like, onto your pockets and things that come with this set.
Dada, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little baby or a 2 or 3 year old would say Dada, possibly. Popper. Old man, that's the one that we like the best. Hello, old man. What does that say? That one there, where my finger is. Oh, 4. I thought it said fat. I thought it said fat old man. I know, 4. Stepfather, pa, to me, in-law. So every eventuality, you've got it covered there. So again, maybe it's not just for you, but maybe as a card maker, you get asked to make cards for foster parents, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Brilliant. So that's available if you want it. Only £8, EDHD03. And we've also got the manly greetings. These have not been on air for a long time. You've got happy birthday, you rock, cheers to you, looking sharp, thanks for all you do, you're simply the best, I owe you one, you nailed it. These are great verses. Happy Father's Day, best wishes, you're a classic, and Mr. Fix It.
Yes.
All of those are just £8, and it's a lot of it's done in the old MASH style font, you know, MASH the TV series.
Yeah.
A bit like that, So they are available today. They've not been on air for a long time. So if you haven't seen them before or you missed them, wondering where they were, they're back in stock now. £8 for a stamp set like that is going to really give you lots of options when it comes to personalisation. And, you know, that could go on a teacher's card or something like that. Thanks for all you do, or, you know.
Definitely, and like your Mr. Fix It, you could be making like work jacket cards, you know, with lots of pockets in, with tools coming out of like your set that we've got today, and then you've got the perfect matching stamp for it. Just so versatile.
Make a card for our Josh with Mr. Fix It on it.
Yeah.
That's our Josh, Mr. Fix It. £8, TGHD34. I owe you one. You're simply the best. You nailed it. Best wishes. You're a classic. There we go. So they're available too. Okay, one more demo if that's all right. Loads and loads of you are going for the brand new zipper collection of the dies. You can have a zip on anything that takes your fancy.
Okay, so let's do something a little bit more masculine this time, although this card I'm going to make now I would wear as well, because camo is very big in the country world at the moment. So we're going to do a 6x6.
Say camel.
Camo.
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 Oh, camouflage.
Yes,
Right,
camouflage.
sorry.
That one.
It's a camel. Camels are very big in country. Okay.
Well, I don't see why not. They could be. Right, so we'll start with a 6x6. So we will cut this down, and this is going to cover the full base of our card.
Who was the country star you were most in awe of last weekend then?
It's a really, really tough one. I think the headliner that put on the best show was the one that was the least anticipated, which was Dirk Bentley, and he took the roof off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he put on an absolutely amazing show. So, but everyone was fabulous.
I must come to one of those one day.
You certainly will. I've got plenty lined up I can drag you along to, don't worry.
I bet you have.
And we've just gone for this lovely kind of charcoal texture for the background here. So we will get that on and drying down, because that's the boring bit.
I don't think I've got anything in camouflage.
Have you not?
I may have got a pair of trousers, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, short pair of shorts.
So we're going to take our 6x6 and we are going to add in our little V-neck design again. And let's secure that down. Now this time, I've already pre-cut some of the zip and tape elements because you've seen me do them. What I'm going to do now is take some scraps of this and we're going to do some pockets. So we'll pop that down. We can cut that down.
I like your idea of like putting like a hidden little message in the pocket or a ticket to something in the pocket.
Yeah, you could fold something up really small, couldn't you? And then for the top of the pocket, I've just reversed the paper and popped that down there. And then, again, another sneak peek of what's coming up. I've got some of this beautiful matte silver mirror. This is what I'm going to use for my zip on this one because I love that matte effect. But I'm also going to use it for a couple of buttons as well. So we can just pop that down. And I'm just looking around, make sure I've not missed anything before I run it through. So again, we're going to reverse them so we're not making magnets. And then just pop these around.
By the way, Debbi Moore's here at 2 o'clock. Brand new collections. Jam-packed show with Debbi coming up in about half an hour, just over. Spring collection too. Gets in the mood for the better weather.
Yes. So we will take this off here. Pop out our pocket. Now, I've made 4 pockets in total for this collection.
Yeah.
2 that I've kept at the full size, and then 2 that I'm going to show you with this one here, that I'm just going to cut them down just to make them a little bit smaller. So you don't just have to keep them this large size, you can cut them down. I think it was about 4. They've got stitch detail around the edge, so I just use that as a guide. Cut them away a little bit, and then add our pocket detail back on the top. We can add one of our little buttons on.
I'm just thinking if you've got any of the bag dies that we've done in the past, or you've got any of the bags that Paper Dynamics and Keith do. Yeah, you can, obviously he supplies like paper zips with those bags, but you've got the dies now to put zips on anything. You know.
You have. So like I said, I've gone ahead and I've done my tape and my zip. I went in with this sheet for my tape detail. Again, is in your pad, but you can see how well all these papers are mixing and matching together.
Yeah, the pad is going to be a godsend, so useful.
And it's great that you can make these up to kind of any size that you want. You can extend this zip if you want to make it longer. You can make your cards wider. There's so many different variations you can do. Let's get the top part of this on here. What I'm going to do with this one to make it a little bit more jacket-esque is add some sleeves on.
Okay.
And I think it's a really, really cute finish. And we have our little, don't forget our zip here.
It looks so real.
It does, doesn't it? It's so cute. So let's get our pockets on. So I've done 2 bigger ones at the bottom, and we'll do 2 bigger at the top. And I've just used our 1 mil foam pads for this. So we'll just pop these down. We can just layer them out, and the beauty of the cameo is that I don't think everything has to be like perfect line up. It's thingy. In fact, I'm going to move this up here because I did have an idea to do something for the bottom as well. So we're going to leave a little bit of a gap there. So we're going to move on to our sleeves. So I've cut 2 strips of 2 inches, I think it's 2 inches by 5 inches, and we're just, again, let's cover that with our tape. And we will pop this on here, and then we can cut away any excess.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to use our corner punch just to round off those edges, just to give that a nice round finish. And we're going to take a strip. All I've done is taken an inch strip here of our the charcoal side. We're going to pop that on to our board.
Now the zipper collection that we've only had on air for the last 30 minutes, 40% of the stock of this has gone. And there's more and more and more of you putting these in your baskets. When you see what Kat's doing and the versatility of it, and how with the pad you can make jumpers, shirts, sequin tops, you can make fur tops with zippers in, use the zippers on bags if you want to, obviously kind of faux bags. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Have a look in your wardrobe and see what's got a zipper on it. You can put zips on virtually anything these days, trousers, bags, you name it. Now you've got the zip dies, sky's the limit. It's a new concept, it's a new way of making cards appropriate to people, you know, men and women and youngsters.
So I just scored some lines into there to add that kind of like ribbed detail at the bottom that you get on lots of different kinds of coats, really, like bomber jackets and things like that. And we're just going to mirror that through onto our arm here, which I've just done another little strip of the green, and we can get that on there. And then we are just going to hide these behind the back of the card. So if you kind of, before you put this top layer on, just add a little bit of glue to the top here. If you do it on an angle to the corner point, and on the other side.
That could be someone that's maybe in the army or in the services or something like that.
Absolutely. So we bring that down there, and then we can pop this one back on top. And like I said, we're using all the same techniques, the same dies, but the card, I think, just looks so different. It gives it such a fun, funky twist. We'll add that back on top.
That is cool.
And there is our little camo jacket.
I love it. Isn't that cool? Really, really different. Let me show you the dies you're going to get again, because it's not just the zippers you're going to get. You are going to get the dies for the buttons. You are going to get also the dies for the tassels, which you often have on hoodies and stuff like that. So you know what people wear. You know what you want to recreate for someone who is known for wearing maybe, I don't know, animal print, or known for wearing tracksuits a lot, or lots of hoodies. Whatever you want to put a zip onto, you can do it now. And it's coming with the textile fabrics and fibres pad. So again, if I flick through this for a second or two, actually I'll show you the back, it's probably easier. You can see, you know, all the different types of outfit you can create. You've got like a chunky knit that can have a zip on it. You've got a sequin shirt or blouse that could have a zip in it. Tartan, you've got rainbow, you've got faux fur down there as well. So all types of different fabrics that they've photographed brilliantly in close-up. and then reproduced on double-sided pads. So you've actually got 48 sheets, but 96 different potential surfaces that you can turn into a zipper outfit or whatever you want to make it into. $24.98. It should be $31.98. Baskets are filling up quickly. Some of you are going for twos. Over half the stock has now gone, with many, many more of you putting them in your basket right now. I mean, I'm glad we've seen Kat demo it, because when you look at them, you think, okay, I get what they are, but how am I going to use them? How do I incorporate them into my card making? And as I said, it's whatever you put a zip on normally that you can use these dies for. So it could be like faux decoration on bags, on cases. £24.98. My favourite, I think, is the rainbow one there, Sparkle and Shine. That looks fantastic. But again, just making a feature of the zips themselves, but they make fantastic tops and outfits. There you go. Love them. £24.98. Now, if we have a little look at the steps, Kat alluded to the fact that we've got a brilliant deal coming up of the Miri, but also the satin. Now, you can buy them on their own, but you can buy them as a multi-buy, which is where obviously the best value for money is. The satin is just gorgeous. There's no high shine on that, just a lovely sheen. You're going to get 40 sheets of satin, 40 sheets of the Miri in the high shine. Now, Miri can only be Miri if it's the genuine article. It's a trademark, okay? ZYHD76 is your item number, but you have got the satin version of the high shine as well. So you get 20 colours, 2 of each in both. So if you wanted to matte and layer, having like the high gloss at the back and then the satin in front, or the other way around, you've got the colours that will work together there perfectly. Hunkydory have made sure that all the colours match to perfection. Now, should be £49.98 for this. It's $24.99 for 40 sheets of the satin, $24.99 for the Miri as well. That's what they should be. So they should be £49.98 for both of them combined. The clock is on. Second clock of the afternoon. In 15 seconds, we're going to give you a deal. We'll deliver this, remember, about 1 P&P per day of £4.95. You could win this, remember, because if you win the event that we've got going on today, win your basket, because it's Laura's birthday, you could win the cost of this back. And we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow. One of you will win that. Instead of $24.99 each, you can have both for $34.98. That's $17.49 per set. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. The Miri, we all love it. 43p a sheet it works out to for quality Miri, and the satin, if I just in the light, you're looking at it live, aren't you? If I just move it a little bit, isn't that lovely? It's so upmarket. And it really does look even better when you see it in the flesh. Obviously, the lights are quite harsh in the studio here, but beautiful. And you can see that the colours that are in the satin are repeated in the high gloss Miri. Already 10% of the stock is in baskets. We haven't got as much of this as we'd like. We've got as much as we could get. You're saving £15, not a bad way to start Sunday afternoon. Susan, Sharon in Lincolnshire, Susan in Kent, Sandra in East Riding of Yorkshire, Carol in Merseyside, wanting this. Is that how you'd use it? Kat, matte and layer, have one layer of the satin, one layer of the Miri.
It's one of the many ways in which you can use it. I absolutely love mixing and matching it throughout. You can use it to be the focus of your cards, so building up backgrounds. Imagine cutting lots of strips of complementary colours, piecing them all together and then cutting your kind of jacket out of them for something like this.
Nice.
It is perfect. But you can just use it for your matching and layering, but it's such a shame. It's such a beautiful product. We want to be using it for die cutting with. We want it to be a main focus element on your cards because it's so, so stunning.
And also, if you use the silver for your zip dies, you'll have the shiniest zips I've ever seen.
Yeah, absolutely. I used the pink in the first one as well.
Yeah.
That rainbow zip card that we saw up there before, I'm sure, is using the colours. It's just so many possibilities.
So you get half of the stock in the satin, half in the Miri. Colours work and coordinate together beautifully well, but you've got a complete array of colours, from your blues through to your greens, through to your pinks and your oranges, your golds as well. I think there's even a black Miri in there too. Yes, there is, and a black satin. So you've got every colour you could wish, 2 of each of the colourways. And it's 14 each, isn't it? Yeah, so a total of 80 sheets in total for £34.98. Pennies per sheet, but the quality is absolutely superb. If you do get your fingerprints on the Miri, Just use a microfiber cloth, that buffs it off completely. Yeah, but that's a good deal. That's a great deal. What an opportunity. And also deliver for that one P&P of £4.95. Many of you have checked out already. We've got a quantity, but we've got nowhere near, we're double figure stock, not treble figure stock. So you can do the maths and work out. Probably won't have these in the second show today. Now, we've also got a few extras, which are absolute brilliant items to have in your craft room. I remember when I did this with Natalie a little while ago, it absolutely went crazy. This is your magnetic desk tidy. Now it comes flat packed, like that, in there. And all you've got to do, open it up, and there are, you can probably see them, 3 magnets there and 3 magnets there. They just match up, and it then creates like an easel, and it's magnetic. All of your dies can literally stick on there, no trouble, obviously without the card in the middle. But it holds on to your dies brilliantly. So you can have all the dies that you're working on a project, literally right where you are, and it folds flat again when you want to take it around or take it somewhere else or whatever. And it's branded Hunkydory, as you can see. £14.99 should be the price, but not today. And bearing in mind how popular it was when we first brought it to you a little while ago, we can give you a third off. It's under a tenner for a die organizer. Or again, if you drop some dies on the floor, just go over the floor, the carpet with this, and it'll pick them up for you.
I think somebody has had a little seizure at that price.
I think they have. I mean, £14.99 would be great. £9.99, under a tenner, and that's a delivered price if you bought something today already. I know lots of you joined us on the socials at 11 o'clock this morning and have opened your basket already. Loads of you coming in. Karen in County Durham, Crafter in Norfolk, Amanda in Antrim, Crafter in Worcestershire, Caroline in County Down. It is a cool gift for any crafter, isn't it?
It is. It is because it's so original as well, but it's so useful, especially with things like this die set where you've got lots of different elements within one.
Yeah.
You can get them lost, and little things like the zips and the buttons can get under mats and get pushed off your desk without you even notice and stuck to things. Having them here where you can get them all in one place, but not only that, they're stood up as well so you can see them. You're not looking down for them. Yeah. And it's such a great little invention.
I mean, if you've got
so
letters of the alphabet and numbers, maybe you want to treat yourself to a couple of these, because you could have your numbers on one of these and your letters of the alphabet on the other. And certainly if you're at a craft fair doing personalisation, having everything literally at your fingertips, not rummaging trying to find something.
Yeah.
And it's always the tiny dies that you lose, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, loads of you coming through. It's a problem solver, and at less than a £10 note, an absolute steal at that price. Third off the price today for you, YTHD24, and it comes like that, flat packed. But remember, you can fold it flat. There we go, just fold it down, fold it in, hang on. I did it earlier. There you go. It basically folds up like that and goes straight, that's it, goes in there. And if you're wondering how to put it together again, just look where the magnets are, match them up. There you go, you've got your easel. And that's a fully magnetic surface on the front. £9.99, loads of you are going for 2. It does make sense, actually. Maybe have a line of them on the top of your craft desk, because if you've got bigger dies, you may find that fills up quite quickly. So have maybe 3 or 4 along the back of your desk.
Definitely, especially if you're doing projects or doing things that you're doing lots of repeats with, like if you're making invitations and you've got lots of sentiments and stuff like that, it's fabulous to have it all laid out and organised before you get going, and you can just take it off and put it back. It makes your life so much easier.
You get into a routine. When you've used something, it goes back on the magnetic stand rather than just on the desk and then gets buried and gets lost, or sometimes even thrown away. If you've got scraps and waste on your desk and you're scooping stuff up to put it in the bin, you may have scooped up a small die.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I'm guilty of that on an occasion or two.
I think we all are. Well, that could save that happening, basically. £9.99 for your magnetic desk tidy, YTHD24. All right, let's go back to Kat then and do another demo with the zip collection. These are the zips you've got today, and it's just another option. It's another way of making a card for someone more personal, someone that's known for wearing maybe zipped cardigans or zipped trousers, shirts, whatever it might be. With the actual dies, remember, you're going to get the textile fabrics and fibres pad, which is brilliant. So any of those fabrics you can see in the pad can be turned into a zip top. It could be a hoodie, it could be a tracksuit, could be anything like that. But these zips can also go on bags that you've made and that sort of thing, and handbags. LJHD71, brand new today. The stock is going, as we expected, very, very quickly. Over half the stock is gone, and we've still got 15 minutes left on the show. So, Kat, another demo, if that's all right.
Yes, we can do that. So we're going to do another little twist. And some of you might say I'm going country with this one again, but I'm past the point of caring.
You can
We
go
are
as country
taking
as you like.
a A4 piece of cardstock. And what we're going to do this time, we're going to make a 6x4 card, but one like a gatefold, so it's like a jacket that opens.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this to 6 inches in height. We're going to take it to 8 centimetres across, and then we are just going to score on each side at 2 inches to create our gatefold. And fold them in. So you can see we've created that gatefold card that's going to give us that look. Now we want to put that V neck shape back in the front. But obviously if we close that up now and put that through there, it's going to cut through the back as well. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to open it up and we're going to cut this twice. What I am going to do is put my paper onto there first, so I'm not having to layer it on. It's easier if you do it like this. So let's just get this.
That really does look like a piece of leather.
Isn't it stunning? So we'll just do this on both sides.
Those sequins are going to come in handy.
They will. There's so many fabulous designs you
know.
can do with this. The only limit is your imagination with this pad. And especially if you get the second one as well. There's so many fun mix and match elements you can do. So we will pop that on there.
Mm-hmm. And those sheets are a really good size. They're 8 by 8, so you're going to get a lot out of each sheet, I'm sure.
You are, yeah. You're going to get enough to do like a main element, and then your scraps, make sure you save them for doing like all your other little bits and pieces, like your zippers and your tapes and stuff. So what we're going to do, we're going to open this up now. We're going to take this. What's really handy is it's got like this little V in the front here, so you can line that up to get it perfectly.
Oh, clever.
In the centre there. And we will run this through once in this direction, and then we will flip it and do the other side, and we should still get that lovely V-neck effect, but without cutting into the back of our cardstock.
Exactly. Yeah, so Hunkydory, think of everything, having that little point in the middle so you get it exactly in the right position. Nice little touch.
So we'll do that on that one, and then quickly flip it over and onto the other side. Mm-hmm. Take away our little excess that was cut out there. If you find it easy to fold it in, you can do that and then fold it out again. But by putting that V in the middle, you know you're going in the right place. Let's take this bit that's on my finger, fold it out again. We'll run it through.
Easy when you know how. I bet you've got loads of ideas at home what you're going to be making for, who you're going to be making that card for, what do they normally wear, what are they known for wearing. Maybe it's outfits if they're into sports and they've got zippers on, tracksuits.
I think you could probably use it for like lots of professions and things like that as well. And think about like your police vests or your workman jackets and things like that. There's so many ways you could personalise this. So that's give us that shape there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little pen, and you can measure this out as well if you want at home, but I'm just going to try and add that kind of triangle shape back in just to give it more of that waistcoat kind of feel.
Okay.
So I've just marked what's probably about an inch up. So I'm just going to line this on my trimmer from the bottom of my card, and then I'm going to pop that little line.
Definitely got a yeehaw feel about it.
We're getting there. I try and squeeze the country and cows, you know, I try and squeeze in everywhere. So we'll keep going. And then as simple as that, I think it just gives you this really cute kind of waistcoat kind of shape.
Now it does, yeah.
So what I'm going to do then is we're going to take the zip. Let's cut one of these. And again, I've dived back into that beautiful satin collection. And we're just going to use that strip part of the zip for this one. So we'll just cut a little this. This is the matte gold. Again, absolutely stunning.
And you are going to get 2 of the satin matte dolls and 2 of the Miri High Shine as well. So plenty of choice and plenty of options in our Mega Buy, the Miri Mega Buy.
And we'll pop that down. And again, through the machine. And we're going to use it slightly different this time. We are just going to take this one piece, but what we're going to do is we're going to cut it in half so we can layer it either side of the jacket.
Okay.
So just keep, like I said, your imagination open, because there's lots and lots of different things you can do with these. So we'll take that out. And then it is delicate, but there is enough space to cut it in half.
Just need a steady hand.
Yeah, and a good pair of scissors, which we know Hunkydory are going to bring you.
Mm-hmm. They're on the website if you want them. A special offer at the moment, $9.99 for 3. We did that on the socials this morning.
Absolutely. So if you just cut that in half, take your tape. I'm going to go to one that I've done earlier, and I've just added some of that paper in the middle there. And we're just going to use this to bring it round. You might need to cut it into 2 separate pieces just to get that curve on. So I'm just going to...
And this is where the dotty tape pen comes into its own, because you don't want a wide strip of adhesive. You just want the tiniest of dots.
Absolutely.
That's what you'll get.
But it's still like malleable. It'll still bend with, it won't affect how you can move your zip around. So we're just going to bring that around the edge. Do it in a couple of different sections just to make it a little bit easier. And we can just come over like that. And again, it's just going to give you a different look, but I think it's so fun, all the different ways you can use this. So we'll just go on to the other side. I'm not sure that bit's long enough. Just build it up across the edge. Oh, it's not wanted. I've not got glue on that end bit. Let's try again. This longer bit here.
A little bit fiddly,
It's
but
just
worth the
going
effort.
for me. It is. We'll get there. Just build it up. It's just a pressure of air. The one that I did ready went absolutely fine. But you can just cut that down to go. Need to find the bit that's got the glue on. There we go. Just build it up. It's not doing.
It's sticking to
No,
you, not the card.
imagine. It is. So you've got your zip coming down the front there. I've gone in, I've made a little denim pocket for this side here. And then I've taken another bit of the zip. This one we are keeping intact, but to give it that Western kind of feel, I'm just going to cut it into 2 kind of like inch sections. And we're going to use this as like details on the side as pockets. So again, let's put this time on kind of an angle. So don't feel like you've just got to use your zips going up and down your card. There's lots of different ways you can use them. I've taken 2 of the tabs just at the edges here. Just like that, just coming down. And then I've just taken a sentiment out of our craft book. And we can just pop that up the top here. This bit's just coming off the edge. Stick that back on.
Bit of
Pop
denim
this
in the background.
middle. Just cut that to your 6x4, pop it in. You could put a hidden message in the middle, or you could put another pocket in the middle, and you can just see how you can use it in a different way. You
That
can
is
do
really
those
cool.
gatefold cards.
So the question is, what outfit do you want to put a zip on? Now you can put a zip on anything you like. But remember, the bundle today is coming with your texture fabrics and fibre pad. Now there's so many of you putting these in your baskets. It's just another way of making cards specifically for certain people that wear certain outfits all the time, or are known for wearing certain outfits all the time, or like Kat said, maybe you want to make it into like workwear, what they wear for their work outfit, for example. Maybe there's a big zip on that. You can put zips on bags you've made. You can put faux zips on boxes if you think it's going to look good. But any of these fantastic textures and fabrics that are in this pad can now be zippable because you've got the dies to do it. So we've got denim. You've also got a lovely knit. So that could be a knitted jumper with a zip halfway up the middle of it. You've got all sorts of fabrics, chunky and quite thin yarns as well. You've got a tartan there, camouflage that Kat used in one of the demonstration. You've got a rainbow effect. You've also got, bright and darker colours, like Aran style, woolens, leather look, the faux fur, velvet, sequins, every leather, every type of fabric you can think of or surface you can think of could have a zipper on it. You've got those textiles and textures in that fantastic pad there. £24.98 is all it is for the dies and the pad together. They should be £11.99 each for the pads, and we do have extras of those individually available if you want an extra one. 60% of the stock has checked out, and there's another 20% of the stock is in baskets, so it's not far off being limited stock. We thought that would be the case because you've loved previously the suit dies that we had for the lapels and that sort of thing. Well, this is like an extension of that, but this time the zipper with the pockets and the buttons and the tassels, which you can sometimes find on hoodies and stuff like that. That's all on there as well. £24.98 gets you both of them. LJHD71. Now, are they coated pages in the paper pad? No, they're matte. Absolutely matte. So if you want to add effects, use your blending inks and that sort of thing, distress inks, you can do that without any problem at all. It's not the shiny paper, it's the matte paper. So yeah, that's the answer to that one. So hopefully you're putting it in your basket and checking out because it's brand new today from Hunkydory, the Zip collection. They're the first people I think I've ever seen that have done these. I know Keith does the bags where you can buy the bags, and sometimes there are die cut zips on there, but they're just basically card. This is the die that allows you to make your own zips out of whatever type of material you want to use, whether it's the mirror, whether it's the satin, whether it's plain cardstock. It's entirely up to you. I've got a few more cards to show you here just to give you a bit more inspiration. I mean, this one is actually a fabric. It's like a crafter's felt with a zip running up the middle of it. Here's another one with denim, which is really effective. Here's another one with one of the sheets out of the texture pad with the tassels and the kind of hoodie tassels. Here we've got the chunky knit. Another one here with another one of the sheets in the texture pad. Lovely. And then what about this? This is actually not a garment at all, but a bag. Isn't that lovely? Obviously the zips don't work, but they're very effective. They look really, really believable. And look, I spot some chocolate in there. And if you've got maybe the knit and crochet duo design pads that we've done in the past.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Use the zips on that as well. That would work very, very nicely. And that, by the looks of it, is mirrory. Because you've got that lovely, lovely shiny finish. And there's a denim pack as well, isn't there, in the duo pads as well?
Yeah.
In the adorable scoreable designer packs, there's a denim one. Yeah, so again, you could use these with that to great effect. And what about something like this? I wouldn't have thought of doing this, but Donna Macmillan's done it and has done a great job with it. So having a few flowers poking out from the zip, why not? You're so lovely is the sentiment on that. £24.98 then gets you the dies and gets you the pad. And remember, everything else in the show, including those brilliant stamps that we talked about earlier on, for the masculine members of the family. So you've got dad, pops, grandpa, stepfather, all those sort of relationships. They're in the stamp set as well. Gramps, for example. There we are. Paw, grandpa, granddad, poppy. All the different words for dad. They are brilliant and they're available, remember, at just Are they £8? £8. Just £8 for those. They've not been seen for ages, so if you do want those, EDHD03, and it looks like you've handwritten them, and you've got very nice handwriting. You can take credit for that.
Very perfect.
EDHD03. Okay, we'll see you at 3 o'clock, Kat.
You will.
And we've got the goodie boxes coming up at 3. We're really worried about the stock of the 4 boxes for that special price, and we'll tell you more about that at 3 o'clock, but we do still have stock of the 1 goodie box and the set of 4 on the way. Next, though, we've got Debbi Moore and a brand new collection, or 2 or 3, with Debbi after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Happy Sunday. Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's here. Lovely
Hello.
Debbie. You all right? Saw you
This
last weekend.
Yes, at the
Yeah,
NEC. Fleeting visit.
Yep.
Went back.
Yep.
Then I've flown back over.
Fresh from the chateau. And that new show that you're in starts Monday?
It starts
series
Monday on Channel 4 at 5 o'clock, and it's a new series on Monday. However, I don't know if I'm in that first one because there's 30 episodes.
30 episodes.
So I am in quite a few of those, but got 5 years of it.
Series link it. Watch out for Debbie. Okay, now we're starting in a second with our Garden Delights, which is a brand new spring-summer collection, which you're going to love. But before we get there, we wanted to show you these amazing stencils because these are brand new and we don't think they're going to last because they are so affordable and they emboss. I mean, I know all stencils emboss, but these are frames. So imagine being able to have the stencil, which you can ink through, obviously, but run it through your machine and you'll emboss the hearts, you'll emboss the flowers, you'll emboss the butterflies. And we've only got stock of the multi-buy because the individuals did sell out before we came to air. So you can only get them as a set. But why wouldn't you want all of them anyway? No,
I mean, I've done them at a really silly price. And now I'm like, what did I do? Was I having a bit too much Prosecco when I did that? But basically, you are getting, it's all of it. And the result, if we just show you the result, is just amazing. It's the first time I've done 8x8 sizes, so you are going to get an 8x8 size. So you can see that gorgeous frame round it and edging.
So effective.
And then you're going to get a 5, so you've got flowers in there, so you can see them there. And it is essentially like an embossing folder.
Yeah.
And we've designed the actual design specifically for this technique. Okay, and this is the one, look at the dog paws. Or paw prints, wrong way.
Yeah, it works both landscape and portrait,
yes.
obviously. Yeah.
And then I put butterflies in.
If you bought that Miri card in the last show with Kat, then why not go for these embossing folders and use that technique with these on the Miri? It will look fantastic.
And this is showing you how you can do a double, but also you can create your own personalised basic cards, okay? Yeah. And then I am going to be demonstrating using them because you can make them into apertures. You've got so much on there, and you've got the insides.
And
so
if you
bringing
bought those embossed card blanks, you pay an awful lot more for them over the kind of standard ones. What you've got here, this is already going crazy. $19.98 should be the price for all of them. You get the rectangular and the square, remember, or everything you see on the counter, you're going to get the whole lot. Today, you can get all of them for £14.99. You can still ink through them and spritz through them and use them as a traditional stencil, but first and foremost, they emboss beautifully. $14.99 for the lot in really lovely popular sizes. Put them into picture frames and have them as mounts if you want to. Put them into your amazing project books and that sort of thing. Whoops.
There you go, I was trying to hand you that one.
So that's been embossed and it's also been inked as well at the same time. How beautiful is that? Landscape and portrait, both ways. Beautiful. And that could be champagne.
It could be anything. I mean, it's a generic one that I know you use it all the time. I need a bigger stand. Right, everybody, I'm just going to put this down.
Okay. Now, you need to get on the phones or on the website as quickly as you can for this. This is going to go very, very fast. It's close to being over-allocated, which basically means more people have got it in their baskets than we actually have stock. So we knew this would sell out quickly. I know you're going to be using this in the demo later on in the show, but if you want to get the physical product, get these home, you save a £5, you save more than that actually, because if you did buy them individually, which you can't anymore, they'd be, I think, $9.99 each or more. So to get them today for $14.99 for all of them, and you get the insides as well as the outside frames too. IZ6181 is your product code, IZ6181. Congratulations, I hope you get them. More people want it than we've actually got stock. Fingers crossed. Okay, I'll leave those there. Now, what we're moving on to next, we've got a brand new card making collection just over here. Follow us over here and you will see, look at this collection. Tell us about this collection.
So, I had this thing, as you all know, I moved to France and I've started gardening and I said, I need some pink wellies.
Right.
I need some spring wellies, and this is how this idea happened, everybody. This is a brand new range called Garden Delights, and what you've got here is you're actually going to get 3 physical different kits. Right. Sorry, 2 physical ones, 1 download. One download, yeah. But they all come with a forever code, which means you'll be able to download this again and again and again. So what you've got is you've got the spring willy shaped cards on there, and then you've also got the aprons and you've got the watering cans. And then what I've given you with the download, you are going to get all the envelopes. You've got them on there to match with your card bases and your aprons on that.
So that is a download, which basically full instructions how to do that will be, of course, in the collection as well. You can print off those envelopes on whatever paper or card you choose. That is a free download included with it, but just look at all the artwork you can see here. The Wellington boots. You've also got the aprons as well, but it's just an explosion of spring. That's what we talked about in the office earlier on. You've just got this beautiful explosion of colour. You've got yellows and pinks and blues as well. Growing, again, flowers out of your Wellington boots. Is that something you do at the chateau, growing flowers out of your wellies?
Sometimes, no. I'm joking aside, no, it isn't. It was just an idea. I thought it was quite cool.
Some people do that.
That you can actually, it's a shape card, so I'll be demonstrating it, but what you can do is you can simply do the shape card or add it to a back base. But then this is one of those gorgeous aprons. Obviously it doesn't come with chocolate. That's for you, Dave, because I've given up chocolate for Lent.
Have you?
Yes.
Okay.
So what we've got is we've just got a base box there, and you can actually create lovely little boxes with it as well. But then you've got the watering can, which you've seen down there, but the samples are over there.
Okay, so yeah, we'll see those in a second. So watering cans, aprons, and basically Wellington boots, all things you associate with spring, all the flowers you associate with spring as well. The colours are vibrant, they're bright, they're cheerful, and they've all got a forever code. And this is the thing that it's totally unbelievable that Debbie does this every single collection she brings out. Most people will want you to buy the collection again and again and again when you run out of it. What Debbie gives you is a forever code. So when you've used a sheet or you've used a particular part of the collection, you can go to Debbie's website, details will be in the packaging, and you can print off what you've just used again and again. So it's a kit that never ever runs out.
It is, and we've done it at a very special price. I've been up since 5, everybody.
Very special price today. So you're going to get the download included as well for all the envelopes. You're getting 3 collections in one here, and the price is going to be absolutely crazy. So I love the fact you can make fantastic cards, fantastic projects, and then you can put them in envelopes that coordinate with your main card. Rather than a plain white boring envelope, you've got fancy envelopes with the artwork on that will match with the artwork of the card. Now this price is crazy. You've got, obviously, the download is there for you forever. You've got forever codes with the also accompanying card collection as well. It should be $34.97. You're getting it for $19.99, under £20 for all 3 collections. One of them a download, 2 physical collections here with spring around the corner, and we've all noticed better temperatures, better weather, longer days. It's not long before the nice weather's going to be here. This is celebrating that. For
it is. I mean, it is a fun one, and you've got, remember, by having the forever code, you can print them off larger as well as smaller, so you've got the options on there. And what I've tried to do is you've got the wellies in different sizes, you've got the aprons in different sizes, and you've got that water can. I love the watering can.
Absolutely. And we'll have a look at those over there on the counter. You can see we've got different coloured Wellingtons as well. The watering can's beautiful. And of course the garden apron too. You can really embellish and decorate to your heart's content. But $19.99 is saving you nearly £14. And that's more than covering your P&P for today, tomorrow, and the next day, really. One P&P of £4.95 to get that delivered home. And remember, the forever code will be in your packaging. And the envelopes, they are a download which is included. You don't have to buy that separately. It's included with that offer, and it's IL6162. You write a number, IL6162. Pop it in your basket. If you want the call centre to do it for you, they can make the order for you, 0800 001 4433. Maybe if you've never shopped with us before, they can process your order and give you an account absolutely free of charge. Order on the website, order on the phones, or order on the app. Either way, get your order in. Don't miss out on this opportunity. We'll get cracking with the demo in a second as well. But it's not just card making. Like Debbie showed you, you can use the apron or you can use any of the elements to turn them into little boxes too if you want to, maybe for Easter, that sort of thing.
It is. So basically that is just, if I rotate it, you can see that. So that is just a base. And then the apron, so you're going to get, so instead of making the shaped card like this, because you get it as a shaped card, all you do is cut that off down there and put them together like here.
It's really cool.
And then you can actually put whatever you want inside the apron. You will know somebody who'll love these cards. I mean, I love them, and I'm just learning about gardening.
Well, the apron could be a gardener's apron, it could be a baker's apron, it could be a crafting apron, it could be a chef's apron, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, all of the above.
And we've done an Easter one. How cool is this Easter card?
With a
Look
watering
at
can.
that.
Love it.
And it's got, look, the little sheep or baby lambs at the back there.
And once you buy this collection, you need never buy it again, because the Forever Code gives you all the artwork which you can print off again and again and again. no limit on how many sheets. If you've got a favourite sheet, you can print that 150
Yes.
times.
It is, and we have got the silk card on today's show,
We have.
which is the physical printed card that we use for our kits, so it comes out so beautifully.
Okay, well, silk card will be on our website as well. If you want that, you can order that, and you're recreating then exactly what Debbie brings you. So IL6162, you write a number. Should we do a demo on this one first?
I think we should. I'm going to move that over there. So, of course, everybody, I'm going to go with pink.
Of course.
Of course. But I will... So
Pencils have gone.
I will bring the back. I'm sorry, I knew they would go, but I couldn't get all the stock in time. This is the problem with living in France now.
I know.
I need to be more patient. Things don't happen one day at a time. They happen 1 month or 1 week at a time. Right, okay, so what I've got here, I've made a right mess of this. As well as this collection, how it's been designed, so everything's done for you. So all you need to do is cut it out, and you can see a broken line across there. Now, on today's show, we have got a set of ball tools, which I'm going to use it now.
You have.
And literally, I'm just going down the centre, and this is how easy it is to create these shaped cards. Simply just score down the middle. I tend to use the channel on my paper trimmer, but you can use it however you want. Now, remember I said you have got 2 different sizes of the wellies. So this one here, and then you've got a smaller one. So if you wanted to put it on a base, you can.
Have you got pink wellies?
I have now.
I thought you might. Thought you might.
Not as pretty as these, but I'm looking into seeing if what else I can do.
Okay.
I'm going to decorate them with a stencil when I have time, everybody. So then what we have is we have all these extras. So you will have all these extras on the card kit. The sheet is full. So it might be that you want to do it with love, a happy birthday, happy Mother's Day. You have got I love the fact that who wouldn't want to have a bird sat on top?
Absolutely.
So you've got these on there, you've got butterflies, and the idea is you can decoupage this if you want. And you'll notice I've got the other side as well, so it's not plain on one side. So this is one of the actual sheets. And then look, how cute is that? Sorry,
So sweet.
I'm in a very cute, I just love this collection.
Well, this is going very, very quickly. Not surprisingly, it's what we need this time of the year. A splash of colour, optimistic collections, bright, cheerful, and quite cute with those birds too.
They're very cute. Yeah. So, also what I've got on here that's already been cut out is we've got a brand new mini match it foliage. Now, you may know the other foliage. We've got the large one that's flat. That's the original one. The mini one is just to the left. We've got 2 new ones. We have got the daisy and we've got the mini. Now, this you will use all the time because the idea is that you can actually add 3D out. So as a crafter, you know, I've been doing this a long time, you know I have. I don't get bored still.
No.
Because we're bringing out new things that you can do. And one of the things I love is 3D. So you've got this beautiful assemble of flowers. And then the next thing is laying it up. I've got butterflies to go on. I've got decoupage elements. But then I want to bring the foliage in. So I'm bringing in the foliage in and just bringing it through. So then I'm going to decide it's going to be a birthday. So I'm going to put that on there. And then literally what I tend to do is I've got these little tags. The bird is going to be carrying the little tag.
Cute.
Okay. And then I've got to have a butterfly that's going to go up there. So you can see that you've got more than you need. But the beauty about it is it's a forever coat. So if you want to make loads of these, you can. You have that option.
And you've only had to make that initial investment of $19.99. It's a one-off price, and that artwork's there for you forever.
Now, I did have a blue mat somewhere, so I might have to use the one on the set. Could I have?
This one?
Yes. Okay.
20% of the collection has now gone in literally a couple of minutes. So if you want it, be quick.
So this blue mat comes with a pricking tool.
Yeah.
And the reason being is for piercing. And that's on a very silly price as well. But we also have ball tools. But you need to use the blue mat. Just need some little foam pads. To actually, just to give depth. And I'm actually giving it to the flowers. So start off with, let's get all this together. So you do gardening then, Dave?
I mow the lawn. That's about it. That's my job. No, my other half does the kind of plants and flowers.
I'm just learning about it. My husband goes, yes, you're never going to do that. I'm like, I really want to. I really, really do.
It's good fun, and it's especially where you live now.
Oh,
It'd be lovely to.
I thought I killed a tree. I did not know. I really genuinely thought I killed a tree last month because, and it's a 150-year-old tree, so I kind of went into a panic mode.
Oh no, is that all right?
I think so. I won't know yet, but apparently you're not supposed to cut or prune trees when the sap's up.
Oh.
And obviously in France, it's been warm for a long time.
Right.
So I was trimming and suddenly all this started leaking. I was like, what is that? And it's like blood, sap, blood. Well, it's the sap is like
blood to the tree.
Blood to the tree.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I've killed this tree. But I don't know yet. Hopefully I haven't, because I like the tree. But obviously these are things that nobody tells you.
No, you learn as you go along.
Yes. So talking about learning as you go along, can you see how this lovely foliage is just bringing everything to light? So all I'm doing, as I said, is I'm using a bowl tool, and I want to do some decoupage elements. So literally just give a little bit of dimension, circular motion around it, just to lift it up a little bit, and I'm just layering it up.
Now we're making a little shopping list of what Debbie's using in the demonstration. So the mat will show you details of the matchets we'll talk about and show you those soon as well. So
I'm really having lots of fun here, everybody.
that's what it's all about. Look at the screen, full of names that want this.
You are going to love it. It's such a beautiful collection.
Garden delights. What's not to love?
No. I got inspired by wellies. I built the collection around these pink wellies.
Well, wellies are a big thing. Designer wellies are all the rage. Huge.
Oh. Well, the next thing I need to do is bring out some polka dot wellies.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so literally everybody, there is so much on here for you to enjoy. So I'm going to move that there.
And remember, you even get the fantastic designer envelopes as a download included in that price too, so you can have obviously beautiful cards and beautiful envelopes to print off to match.
So the envelopes, obviously this will fit in because this is an A5.
Yeah.
So don't put the birds too far up because you want to fit it in.
Right.
However, you're not going to fit this in unless you make it smaller.
Right.
Because obviously this is bigger than A5.
Can you make the envelope bigger?
You could if you have a bigger printer, but the envelopes are designed for these, because these are A5, and these ones as well, okay? These ones, what I will suggest that you do is you can have this peeping out the end.
Why not?
Or, you know, it is a range of cards shapes that got inspired from the garden at the chateau, and I just thought, how fun, there's something different. I mean, I could be here forever, but going back to the foliage, everybody. So the foliage itself comes with matchets, and so you've got all this, comes free with it, and literally just keep adding. So I'm adding, and this is the mini. The other one, the larger one you've had before, but the mini is so lovely, and it just gives 3D to everything, everybody.
Well, we'll give you the details of the matchets soon. You can never have too much of the foliage, but everything that Debbie's used will go through, so we don't miss anything. So.
Okay, let me just finish off by putting some foliage on by the birds. I could be here. It's one of my favourite collections this year. Because
I can see why.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's pretty, it's cheerful.
It's fun as well.
Absolutely.
There we go. So let's have that there. How cool is that, everybody? I mean, I've got loads more elements that I can add to it, but if I turn it round so you can see it.
I love the fact you get the physical card collection and you get the forever code as well. So you get the best of both worlds. Absolutely the best of both worlds. If you want to make 150 pairs of those pink Wellingtons, you can do that.
Yes, I mean, when we designed them, at first they didn't stand up and I was like, well, we have to do it this way. And everybody's going, oh, you can't have wellies pointing that way. And we literally, I'm probably, I wouldn't say an annoying boss. I'm probably, as a crafter first, we craft first and then design. Yeah. So for this one, I've been doing crafting for a long time, and the pleasure in making this tells you how fun everybody's going to have. Not just doing these cards, but doing something like this. And if you sell, we haven't talked about the angel policy. How different would you be if you sell these cards at church fetes or craft fetes?
You'd be doing something different.
Everybody's going to love them.
And of course, you could have in craft cards, you could have an apron, like a gent's apron in craft cards. You could have a baker's apron. You could have a crafter's apron, as well as, of course, a gardening apron too. People wear aprons for all sorts of things. And the watering can. Absolutely gorgeous as well. But remember, you're going to get the physical card collection for £14 less than it should be, which is $19.99. Plus, you're going to get the download of the envelopes included as well, which is pretty amazing. IL6162 is your item number for everything to make these cards and make them as many times as you wish. Okay, now, what has Debbie been using during that demonstration then? Now, we've looked at the mini matches. The mini matchet foliage is over here, I believe. I'm looking at the back of it, but I'm pretty sure, there it is. So here we are. So the top one, or the one on the, which one's which? The one on the right is the foliage, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, and the one on the left?
Is daisy.
Is daisy, okay. So
because I thought, because you've got daisies in, they would work beautifully. And the daisy, they're basically brand new today, so they're gorgeous.
So basically what you've got there is the die collection, and if I just show you here, take this one off. This one's the daisy, this one's the foliage. Okay, so this is the foliage. So you get the die set, and the dies match.
Be careful the last sheet, 1 second. That's the forever code.
Okay. So the next sheet, as you can see, has got all the foliage on it in different colours. You've got a bleed line around it too, so it's very, very easy for the dies to cut out. But the die literally matches the artwork perfectly. It's one die.
So can I just say that it's one die that you can also use without the matcher. If I show you this card, this is from the Spring Symphony coming up, but this is using the larger one. Can you see it's just been die cuts with some, basically, can you see that?
Yep.
Just adds definition. So you can add, and here, let me just show you this one here. This is from Spring Symphony. Look at it down there. So you can use your metallic, use the dies on its own. You do not, it's normally matchets. I always say use the matchet sheets, but the foliage, you don't.
You don't have to.
It's gorgeous, okay? This is why, because everybody loves our everyday one, which is the larger one, which is on here. And this is why we've just launched the mini foliage.
So you get lots of the pre-printed artwork anyway, but it comes with a forever code too. So even all of this artwork you can print off again and again and again, and the dies just fit over the top of it and cut it out perfectly. All of that for just £9.99.
I know.
Wow.
That's what I mean. You keep that die, it'll last you so long. And you get, although you get 5 sheets, there's 20 colourways.
Right.
So you've got the foliage in different options there.
Okay, with a forever code as well,
Yep.
which you will get when you buy it. And then the Daisy new matchets, the mini matchets. Now these again work in exactly the same way. Look at that artwork. Again, you've got a pink, you've got a lilac, you've got a blue, and you've also got the yellow as well. And that just cuts out, again, all of that perfectly. You get all of those different colorways and the forever code as well. So when they do run out, which they will do, you just basically go to Debbie's website, put the forever code in, and you can print that off as many times as you wish. Now, we talked about the silk card earlier on. Now, the silk card is basically going to help you recreate the quality of the card collection itself. So this is brand new, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'll take one up here. So you get 2 packs.
2?
Yeah.
For 30 sheets?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you won't be able to tell, but if I show you the difference, if you hold that,
Yeah.
and I get one of the sheets from the kit, okay, and then get one that's been printed off matte. So this here, you can see the quality of it.
Lovely sheen.
Okay, and this is what's being used on this.
Yep.
Okay, so this is professional print quality. Now, there's nothing wrong with other mediums out there. This is matte. Can you see the difference? And this is what that gives it. I can't keep this into stock.
Right.
It is, everybody wants it because it gives you the same quality as my professional print card making kits.
Okay, so as you're printing off and you want to recreate exactly the same quality of the card collection, this is the card stock you need. You get 2 packs of 15 for just £7.98. I'm not surprised you can't keep it in stock at that price. £7.98 for 30 sheets, AZ6127. It's here. You can see, hopefully there is that, it's not a shine, but there's a lovely sheen coming off of it, so you can recreate the same quality as the card collection you're physically buying today.
Yes, I'll put
Brilliant,
back with
okay.
that,
So that's the silk card. We've also got the pricking tool and the mat as well. There we go. Now the pricking tool and the mat together, this serves two purposes. You can actually, of course, pierce into it. You're not damaging your tabletop. But also you can do your ball tooling and sculpting on there as well. And this today is only £4.99 for both. So you get a very, very absorbent mat, and you get the pricking tool as well for less than £5. That's saving you £3 off the price? Yeah, £3 off the price. CR6113. CR6113. Now, we're also talking about not just garden delights in this show. We've also got lots of other new things as well, including the cats.
Yes.
Now, this is a cat USB, yeah?
It is a USB key, but it's also available as a download. It's that one on the end there, and I've got some samples here. We just ran out of room. It was, you can see how much there is. But this is the second collection of, basically, that I've just started doing SVGs.
Yep.
I've been asked for probably about 3 years to do SVGs.
Cutting files.
Yes, the cutting files. So the Spring Symphony that we had on last time we were here was the first time, and this is the second collection. So you will have everything. So you have over 2,000 printable elements.
Yep.
And then you also will have the cutting files as well. It's it's the second collection I've ever done it. And they get bigger. There's more. And these are the adorable, these are some of the cards. Look at the slider ones.
Oh, wow. Isn't that cute? That's like my cat.
So
My cat
you've
would do
got,
that.
but then it's cats for all occasions. So you have got a cooking cat,
A cooking cat?
a gardening cat, you have birthdays, you have got fishing, you've also got love, Valentine's Day, you've got those in there. You've also got sympathy as well. And then you have got matching inserts as well. So you've got those there. And then what we've done is loads of fun. We've got all these extra elements that you've got on there. You've got matching envelopes as well.
Well, I think we'll have a look around the USB at some point, but certainly for £24.99, that is not the price today. We're going to get the deal price on for you, including cutting files. It's only very recently that Debbie's done that. So £19.99 for over 2,000 printable elements, and also SVG files to back up the artwork as well. And obviously, with the USB, it goes into your computer for the artwork. It goes into your cutting machine, if you've got one, for the cutting files. It's still absolutely worth it. If you haven't got a cutting machine, all the artwork on there is such good value for money at £19.99. And as and when you do eventually have a cutting machine, you can use the cutting file element of the USB as well. But don't let the fact that cutting files are on there and you haven't got a machine put you off. All the artwork on there is incredible value.
Yes, so what I've done is I've put it as a choice. So as you grow, it might be you don't have a cut machine now, but it might be in 5 years' time you will. So this collection's been written, it's a when I say we, my husband wrote the actual interface. We're going to have a look at it in a second. That means it works on any computer in the world, PC, right. Mac and Linux, even the new Windows 11. It's a click and print system, and it's designed to work to whatever level you're at. So if you've never used them before, but you have a computer in your household and you like what you see, go for it.
Now, we have also got a digital download version. Now, the digital download works in a different way. Obviously, if you're buying the USB, we're sending that to you in the post. There will be the 4.95 P&P. With the digital download, it's literally what it says. It's a download which you will download onto your HobbyMaker account straight away. It's an instant purchase. You don't put it in your basket. You just basically get your credit or debit card out and buy it straight away. It downloads straight away onto your HobbyMaker account, and then you can choose to put it onto a USB. You can choose to put it onto an external memory, onto your PC, whatever you want to do with it. But it's $14.99 for the download, okay? It's AV6132. You get all the same artwork, you get all the same cutting files as well, but it is now a download if you don't want to pay the extra £5 to get the USB. The download is quick, it's instant. You could be crafting with the artwork here a little later this afternoon.
Yes,
I mean,
there is no difference, like you said. It is the USB key dongle.
Yeah.
Okay, and you'd have to wait until next week when we actually post them out, where now you can just download it and be crafting this afternoon.
Yeah, everything's going that way. Yeah, we download our music, we download our programs we want to watch on TV, that sort of thing. So there's no difference. It's just artwork that you can download, and it will always be on your HobbyMaker account.
Yes.
If you accidentally delete it off a device or lose your USB key that you put it on, it will always remain on your HobbyMaker account, so you can download it as many times as you want for £14.99. If cats are your thing, and I must admit they are mine, then this is the one to go for. But we're getting very very, very busy. Should we have a little look at
I think we should.
Let's look at the USB or indeed the download. So there's the menu that comes up.
Definitely. So it works on PC, Mac and Linux, and literally it's a click and print system. So you need to go in, for example, the design sheets. It's a cut for all occasions, which means we've tried to give you a bit of everything. So choose any, and it is a fun collection. Now, if you have any of my nesting dies, you can actually use them with our nesting dies. Check out the website for all these different shapes, or you can just simply fussy cut them, or if you have a cutting machine, you have the SVGs on there.
Brilliant.
And then to print this off, you need to go to top right hand side. You can see a little printer icon. That's how you can actually print the sides. Now, so for anybody who hasn't changed sizes before, if you go to where it says default, scale on yours, click on scale, and you can change the size by clicking, I don't know, 50 or whatever you want to put in there. You then can make smaller cards.
Right. So that's reduced it by 50%.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, if you close this down by clicking on the X at the top, the one thing I want you to say, can you see what it says 11 at the bottom, SVGs? You
Yes.
see that? If you click on there just a second, if you then go into design sheets and then choose the one, I think it's the second one in.
Yeah, that looks like it.
There it is there, but you can also print that off 50%.
Okay. So that will then cut out all the elements on that sheet.
Yes.
Brilliant.
So, but if you don't have a cutting machine, don't worry about it, because you close this down, you have everything else. By clicking back into the design sheets, you'll see that you've got more choices. I've given you, they're making bigger. So if you click on any of those, so you have got really fun ones. You have a perfect birthday, really, you know, all to do with cuts, this collection. If you close that down and go into the next one, so just to see that you've got cuts for all occasions, choose any of them. So you can see they're all different. So this one here is obviously for anniversary. You've got Valentine's for next year, but you can see it really is a fun collection.
Look at the intertwined tails.
Yeah, so we've designed it so you've got a card for, or basically a card for every occasion. So if you close that down and then you go into, let me go to the next one. Yeah, go to the next page. This is showing you the papers. Keep on going to the bottom tab, you've got pages. Of course, it's not just for cats. You can use these for any of your crafty stash. But look how many you get in. We're up to page 7. Okay, really gorgeous. And then you've got decoupage. So I've been asked so many times for more decoupage. So this is something that we've added. So when you click on one, you'll find that you've got all the different layers.
And they're numbered.
And they're numbered, and you'll also have SVGs for these as well. So we close, so you can see how we're building up and changing the collection, but it doesn't stop you there, because if you come out of there, we've got dimension. So you've got the dimensional cards, which are the side scenes, dome cards, rocker cards, and slider. I've showed you a slide. If you click on a dome card, we'll show you this one. This is from another collection. This is what a dome card is.
Oh, beautiful.
But you can also use it flat, like so. So that's a dome card, so you put the dome in. Obviously that's using the Spring Symphony. But there's one there that you can just use it like so. You can actually put the dome in, or as in acetate, or you can just leave it that way.
Okay. And remember, although we've got the USB details up on the screen at the moment, the download gives you exactly the same content as the USB. You just don't have the physical USB. It's a download on your computer, on your HobbyMaker account. So you choose which one's best for you, and it's instant with the download. You have to wait, obviously, for the postal service to deliver your USB, which will be quick, only a few days, hopefully. ER6184, but you're getting over 2,000 printable elements, and now the cutting files that back up what you're printing. So if you do have a Brother Scan and Cut or a Cricut or something like that, all of those elements can be cut out for you brilliantly, okay? So they're included at no extra charge. Okay, now we've also got in the show today, we're going to do a demo, aren't we, with the cats?
Do you want to, are we going to? Oh, right, okay. So I was going to do a quick demo. Obviously, we have sold out on this occasion of the frames, but I have used, as you can see, the paws.
The paws one, yeah.
The paws one's on there, and I've just cut out the centre. And these are great because you can actually have everything ready. Now, I've just taken, just some purple. I've taken the purple colour palette from the lovely paper, because you've got purple and pink on there. And this is a really easy card. You get your card base, a scrap piece of card, and I fold it into 3, and this creates a front step. That will go completely flat. And it's one of my, you know, you have so many cards ideas over the years. This is one that I love, the actual front step.
Well, a stepper card is always a massively popular design, definitely.
It is, isn't
and of course, we do have all the paper and the card that Debbie uses for the producing of the card collections available as plain cardstock, so you can recreate the quality at home. Check our website for that.
So then what I've done is I want to show you a technique. This is our, as I said, I've just printed it off, and then this is going to go on here. But I want to give a teared effect. So I've got the pores, and then I'm literally tearing. So I never measure unless I have to. So I line this up like so, and then I will take a pencil and just make a little mark like that. And then make sure if you're doing this technique with the tearing, you make a little mark at the top so you know where you're going to tear. So I'm literally tearing in, out, shake it all about, all the way along. And it's that little mark's telling me I can't go past that. And then all I'm doing, so you can see that's going to sit on there.
Nice, yeah.
But I'm going to continue down a little bit because I want to continue it down to the front. And it's always
surprising the difference the teared edge makes. It makes it a little bit more kind of rustic.
Oh, definitely. So I'll get my scissors. So all I tend to do now is I'm going to have that there, like so. Make sure I cut it straight though. And then it gives me that lovely little edge and put it together.
Perfect.
We were working out earlier this week that we've been doing digital crafting now. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
13 years.
Wow.
I never realised that I was doing it for that long.
You were one of the first pioneers of it, really.
Yes.
You and Linda Chapman, I'd say.
We did, and our first programme was award-winning. My husband keeps joking that's the only reason I keep him around, because he wrote the programme. It's not true. And we just love the versatility of digital crafting, because you can print off when you want.
Does he come with you back to the UK, or is he still in France?
He's still in France. He's working.
Right.
He's busy probably doing this. We have this thing where I'm working here, he should be working over there, and he doesn't tell me until it's like a little surprise.
Oh, what he's done?
Yeah.
Okay. You go back and see changes?
Yes.
All right.
I love surprises.
Changes you approve of?
I really do love surprises. Okay, so remember what I said about nesting dies? You can fussy cut these, or you can actually use your cutting machine, or you can actually just fussy cut it, whatever you want.
And those SVG files are compatible with any cutting machine on the market. They all use SVG files. So if you've got the Caesar, if you've got the Scan and Cut, if you've got the Cricut, any of those machines, they'll all work fine.
Right, so let's take this off. And what I've done is, this is just going to sit on here. So this is one of the, who does not love a singing cat at your birthday?
And you've got all cats of all colours as well. So whatever cat you want to create, you'll find it in the collection somewhere.
And then what I've got is some tape. Put my scissors down. Just for quickness, I'm just using some tape on the corners. So this is, unfortunately, obviously we've got no stock of this left, but I will be bringing it back, everybody.
We talked about the stencils. Still got stock of the
Yes.
the cat's USB and the digital download.
So what I was going to say is you can use it, the thickness of it enables you to use it with, I've done it at a certain height, so you can mix and match with it. Right, could I have that pricking tool, please? So let's get this started. But I mean, when it was come to putting it all together for the cats, everybody that had a cat said, you need to have a cat that goes fishing. Then you need to have a cat that cooks. So they were giving me all these ideas. I was like, okay. And then somebody says, oh, you need to have an anniversary cat as well.
Why not?
Oh, there we go. So there is loads and loads of different cats on there. So what I've done is I'm just putting this in the middle, like so, and then this little frame is going on top.
I'm glad you got those stencil frames, by the way. Sorry they sold out so quickly, but we'll try and get more in the future.
Yes.
Look at that.
I will be bringing them back. And then I've got, these are just so cute. Now here's a top tip, for ribbon strips, just cut them in half, like so, and then you can simply put one on one side, one on the other, and then I have a sentiment. Best friends are the ones with paws.
I think a lot of people would agree there.
Let's get this done.
Have you got any animals in France?
Not yet. Oh. My husband says I can have a dog because I want a dog and a cat, but I need to make sure that they don't run off first.
Right, and they get on.
Well, we thought we'd get them at the young at the same age at the same time. Also, we hope that they will then get on. But I haven't had a dog for some time. Dave used to have cats when he was being brought up. I don't think I've ever had a cat. So we've agreed to get one of each.
Right. Keep everybody happy.
There we go. So you can see how easy it's all coming together. Everything's on there. And I have, of course, let Porty. And then, under all this, I have some mini foliage that I'm just going to add.
And don't forget the mini foliage matchets are available. So again, they've got a forever code, $9.99 for the die and the printed artwork and the forever code as well. So who needs foliage? Everyone needs foliage on a regular basis. So there it is. You get the die. You don't get the daisy one, you get the one on the left-hand side there. But that's got the die in it, and it's got all the foliage there in all those different colourways, and the forever code included too for £10, for $9.99. VJ6114.
It really is. It is gorgeous. And this is what I was saying to you, is you can just die cut it.
Yep.
Not without actually using the matchets.
Yeah, without the artwork, it still looks lovely.
So I'm just going to put some in the corners just to bring it through. But by having all these extra tools, all these extra embellishments, it does make it a joy to create.
Definitely. We do also have, coming up in a minute, wreath kits, which is something a bit new.
Yes. Well, I just thought it's very garden. So at the moment, everything's relating to the garden. Right. Okay, let's finish it off by that. I can add more later, but it's just to give you the idea.
Love it.
Look at that, everybody.
And I know so many of you make cards for animal charities. There you go. For $9.99, you've got, they're the mini matchets actually for the foliage that's on the screen at the moment. But if you do want the artwork and all the beautiful themes of the cats, it's available as a USB, which is £5 more than the download. The download is literally instant, and it will be on your HobbyMaker account forever, okay? If you buy it as a download, it stays on your HobbyMaker account. If you buy it as a USB, that gets physically sent by Debbie to you in the post. You should get it in a few days. Okay, now we're gonna go to the wreaths next, yeah? Okay, let's do the mini rosebuds first of all. Okay, let's do these. Now, these are flowers without the wreaths.
Yes.
Now, you've got all these different colorways. They come bunched, but you can unbunch them.
You know why I put them on? Because I thought you could put them coming out of a watering can.
Yeah, you can.
So I was thinking as a little, obviously cut them down. I was going to do so. I ran out of time, everybody, but I just thought the idea is if I get the right colour, bear with me. Because with the watering cans, you can even do ones with handles, you can do with them without. Okay, and I was thinking it'd be quite cool if you had them coming out.
And they're on like wires, so if you wanted to kind of spread them out a little bit,
Oh, yes.
just play with them. And you could probably even with garden snips, just snip them.
I mean, I'll be honest, I use an old pair of scissors. So
Right, okay.
you can use, obviously better to have wire cutters, obviously. Don't use your good scissors on them. But if you have a look at how much you get on one sprig, okay, you've got, as you can see, you've even got these extra bits as well. And then you're going to in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't counted each one, so
And you
there's
get
about
6
15.
You get 6 bunches.
15 times 6.
90, yeah, 90.
A lot, everybody.
A lot, 90 buds in different colourways. They look great in a vase as well if you wanted to display
yes.
them. Now they today are £14.99. That's all they are. And they're very realistic. And you don't see buds like that very often. You see the full roses very often as artificial flowers, but again, they can be used in your card making, used in your home decor, and some of you are buying more than one. Jenny in Gloucestershire's gone for 2 sets of these. Why not? You get twice the amount I'm holding in my hands here.
And then these ones, you can put your inks on them.
Right.
Change the colours or add some touches, or even better, glue and glitter.
Can I just ask you again? We do ship to the USA, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So if you're watching in the US and you want some Debbi Moore, yeah, you can order as well. We'll ship it to you for that cap shipping and handling of $14.95 if you're interested. And 20% of the stock is gone of this already and going very quickly. So if you want those, please be quick. Now, the wreaths that I was talking about, we've got 2 different wreath kits for you. Now, these are lovely whether you're hanging them on the door, maybe in the porchway, in the lounge or somewhere like that. But also, they can be wonderful table decorations as well. Now, the forget-me-nots is this one.
Yes.
So what you get is this. You get the foliage, you get the forget-me-nots, all those elements which you can, of course, make up your wreath with. And it's actually, is it a wicker wreath?
You can, but you also get the candle as well.
And you get the candle, yeah, we are.
Tissue paper.
Yeah, so you get the tissue paper too. So if you wanted to use that as a table decoration and you wanted to print onto the fantastic tissue paper and create your own designer candles, I'm sure you've seen Debbi do that many times, but if you haven't, full instructions are with the tissue paper. That comes with it. Because it can be on a door or on a wall, but on a table.
At the moment, I'm living in France and it's all about table decorations and everything like that. So I was thinking, how cool would it be to create a matching candle? So you've got that, or put somebody's photo on as a candle and create these gorgeous, because these are forget-me-nots, so you've got all these options. Now, to how you actually stick them on, you do need a glue gun. Okay, or you need a strong glue, because obviously you can't just use normal PVA craft glue.
No.
But the finish is lovely, you know, and you'll know somebody that will want it, and that's what all that foliage creates, all these lovely ones.
Okay,
here.
so you'll get that and you'll get the tissue paper. How many sheets of tissue paper?
You get 10 huge sheets.
Right.
You'll be able to do 60 candles.
Wow, okay, with the tissue paper that comes included. And the whole thing is just £17.99. Whether you choose to use it as a table decoration or hang it on a door or something, that's entirely up to you, but you're going to get all of that tissue paper to create your own designer candles included. £17.99, Carol in Yorkshire, Neil in East Lothian, Susan in Hertfordshire's coming through for this one. That's the forget-me-not wreath. And then the other wreath we've got, made up, is this one here. Obviously, this one's been painted, but you will get this
and the kit.
natural, that one, and you're going to get the kit as well.
Yes.
So you get this kit with a forever code as well.
So you get the Gerber kit, and somewhere underneath, I think around here, is some cards. So I thought it'd be quite cool to make some cards as well. So at the end of the day, it is all about spring. The weather's changing, everybody. So you can have some beautiful cards that you can create with a kit, and then you can actually create this lovely wreath, or even a table centre as well.
Now this one's been coated in white paint. Yours will look, as you can see, the natural colour, but if you wanted to paint it, you could do. But that on an inside door would be great. Obviously, it's
Gorgeous.
not designed for outside, is it?
No,
really?
it isn't, not really. But I mean, you could if you wanted to, but the idea, I mean, they are obviously plastic that you've got in there, but the flowers are fabric.
Fabric, yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's
I mean,
gorgeous.
it doesn't have to look like that. You can choose where you put the petals, where you put the foliage, build it up yourself. You will need a glue gun, but you are going to get, for that price of £17.99, the Gerber card making kit as well. You've got decoupage in there as well, layering, beautiful background papers. So a card kit complete with the wreath for just £17.99 is a steal, HA6158. Now the rosebuds, if you want those, 30% of the stock now going on the rosebuds. Unbelievable value. I mean, in some stores in the UK, you could spend easily probably £5 on just one of these sprigs. And you're going to get all 6 of them, remember, for £14.99. So you're only paying about £2.50 a sprig.
They're very sweet, okay? So you are getting, as I said earlier, each one comes with 5 on here. But then each one of those comes with 3, but not just the 3 rosebuds. You will get the 3 little accents to them, as well as the leaves. So you can cut them out. The reason why I put them on is I loved the idea of creating a watering can that had, obviously not, you would actually cut a few hours up, a few out in the different colours and mix them in. I ran out of time. I was going to do a demo, a sample with that, but it's just showing you the versatility. And somebody said about putting them in a vase. Spring's here. You need to actually decorate your house with spring colours.
Absolutely, yeah, make it cheerful. IG6176, we're at that time of the year, aren't we? We've taken down all the Christmas decorations and our houses look a little bit bleak and the weather's been a little bit dark and dull and drab. Now it's time to kind of get the colour out and get the flowers out and get get the spring vibes and the spring clean as well. Okay, we've got about 7 minutes of the show left. Now we've got another collection. We're going to go back to the Garden's Delight, and we've got Spring Symphony as well available.
Whichever one would you like.
Garden Delight? Yeah, let's go back to Garden Delight. Okay, now Garden Delight, remember, is an amazing opportunity. It's perfect for spring. You've got 2 collections, or you've actually got 3. You've got 2 physical card collections, and you've also got, of course, the download of the envelopes to go with it as well. You've got the aprons, you've got the Wellington boots, you've got all this wonderful artwork, all those beautiful flowers, and a forever code for each of the kits. So when you buy this, you'll have that artwork not for a month or 2 months, you'll have it for life. So you can print off page after page after page and never have to worry about purchasing it again. So $19.99 is money so well spent. That's the physical card collection you're going to get in all those different coloured Wellingtons, all those different coloured aprons as well. The little cute blue tits are there too, butterflies. But then when you use a sheet, what I do is I'll go into Debbie's website, use the forever code and print that sheet that you've just used off. So you keep your kit topped up. Or you can, if you've got a favourite colour, a favourite sheet, you can print it off 100 times if you want to. So it's entirely up to you. But $19.99 with the forever code is amazing. And the designer envelopes are a free download, details of which will be in your kit.
So this, obviously, this particular design that I'm doing was inspired with the latest range I've just brought out, which is the Chateau Rose.
Yes.
And if only anybody saw my new fabric range this morning, Chateau Rose, which sold out, I was really excited about it.
Oh, great.
So thank you, everybody. This obviously is the apron. Now the aprons, you get 2 different sizes. You've got these very sweet ones, which I thought are just a gift tag. How cool would that be on a gift tag?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, because it just, crazy plant lady. You've got these fun elements on the sheets that you can do. And then also you've got these extra components that you can fill in the pocket, whether it's tulips or anything like that. Now how you get it is once you cut it out, you've got those broken lines. I'm just using one of the ball tool sets that you've got on today's show, the smaller one to score down with my channel of my paper trimmer, but you can use anything to actually score that line. Now, as we showed you earlier, these kits, or I should say these particular ones can be just used like so, or you can actually create a box as well.
Box of goodies.
A box of goodies. You can create them and I think it's just a lovely gift box to do. I think it's such a fun idea. And then, so we're going to just do the base one so you get the idea behind it.
Okay.
And look, simply decide what you want to do with everything. So I have got the pocket. You've got the extra pocket on here that's going to go on top. But before you do that, you need to build up. So I've got some gloves going in there. You're going to build up all your elements. I've got a rose in there as well. Can you see what I'm doing there?
Yep.
Once you know what you're going to put in the pocket and the combination.
So do a dummy run, put things in place to see how it looks before you glue it down.
Yes, and can I have the blue mat? Because what you need to do is you need to give this some shape. So this is pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is that silk card. So if anybody is wanting the same look, you can get this by having the silk card.
And you get 30 sheets in the show for just over £7, I think it was. $7.98, yeah, for 2 packs of 15.
So I'm just giving it. It is just so beautiful because it's so different.
It's so popular today. I'm really pleased it is. I
mean,
knew it would be.
Then look, all I've got on here is you've got extra elements. I mean, we've got to finish one of these over on the steps, but birthday wishes, this is the most gorgeous card. And let your dreams take flight, and even just for you. So all these can go on wherever you want. And this is what we do. These extra elements are for you to layer them up. You've got a little tag that can go at the bottom there that you can then mat and layer your sentiment. Everything can go up on that. You can have the just for you just on that, and you can see how easy it's coming together. Then the accents can go in the inside, or you can actually layer them up by having this come over here like that. So that's how easy it puts together. You have this because that way, if you wanted to actually create a dimension across the way, you have so many different options with it, like we have on here. You've got the bottom bit at the top and bottom. So if you wanted, obviously not Kit Kats, everybody. If you wanted to bring that through, you can actually put them at the top and bottom. That you don't need extra, but maybe some glitter and some embellishments like we have on here. So let's put this together. I'm just going to move that to one side. There's more, I think you've got more kicking about. There's samples everywhere.
I can see lots of you coming through, obviously in the UK, but also quite a few of you coming through from the USA as well. This is a physical kit with a forever code. The forever codes will work wherever you are in the world, so don't worry about that. You just go to Debbi Moore's website, details of which will be in the kit. You're going to get the physical paper kit, plus you're going to get the download included of the envelopes to work with the collection as well. And once you've got it, you've got it.
So what I'm doing, I put the glue on, and very quickly, you need to bow this in the centre, and you need to give that pocket feel. I would recommend you put a foam pad on. I'm just because I don't know where my large foam pads are, just to give it a little bit of, what's the word? Padding. I have to think of the word there. But look how easy it comes. Put that together. Get some more along there.
And you're back again later, Debbie?
I'm back, oh my goodness, what time am I back? I am back at 7 with totally brand new, different kits.
Okay, excellent. And remember, if you've just got in and just switched on and thought, oh, I've missed the show, you can always watch this show back on the app or on YouTube or on our website, maybe a bit later on this evening.
Yes. Oh, and the foliage, I'm going to run out of time putting the foliage on, but the foliage looks great on these as well.
Excellent. $19.99 then gets you the brand new collection, all about spring. Don't forget, we do have, of course, the artwork for the cats as well, either a download or on a USB. Keep checking out your baskets, though, and the Forever Code will be included when it arrives. You'll see it there. And you can be making gorgeous Wellington boot cards, amazing watering can cards, and amazing apron cards as well with a spring touch. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you.
Great to see Debbie. And we'll cat coming back in a minute. The return of the remaining goodie boxes from Hunkydory after a short break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We are back on Sunday afternoon. It's HobbyMaker through till 9 o'clock tonight. And don't forget, because we're celebrating Laura's birthday a couple of days ago, you could win your basket. All you've got to do is shop, buy some things today. Whatever's in your basket, if you're the lucky person that's selected at random by our computer, you will win back what you've spent on your shopping today. How about that? Just by shopping and buying anything, whether you spent £10, whether you spent £1,000, you could win what you've spent today back as an account credit, and we'll announce that tomorrow, I believe, in the afternoon. So happy birthday, Laura, and you get the present, which is lovely. Actually, talking about presents, you're going to get even more in this show. Kat, you and I were on socials this morning for an hour.
We were, yes.
With the return of the Hunkydory goodie box. Now let me explain what this is. What Hunkydory do once or twice a year is they put together a selection box or a goodie box, which has got things like card collections in it, adorable scoreable in it, it could have tools in it, it could have stamps and dies in it, it may have all of the above. But what it's going to have in each box is a guaranteed value of at least £80. Now, to get a box like that for the price we're going to charge you is ridiculous. We can't say what's going to be in the box, but we are going to tell you that it's full of quality Hunkydory goodies. Some of the collections that we unboxed today on the social media feed that we did earlier on were only a week or two old.
They were, yes.
They're brand new.
Things that we think launched at the beginning of the week.
Yeah.
That new.
We're in the box.
Yes.
Something we launched on Tuesday was in the goodie box. So this is not discontinued stuff from 3-4 years ago. This is all current goodies from Hunkydory, but it's a great way of getting a selection of Hunkydory goodies at a fraction of what you should be paying. Each box is worth £80. Now, if you just want one today, we can get that on the screen for you. One box, if that's what your budget is, £80 worth of value. It is incredibly £30. £30 for a box that's got contents of a value at least of 80 quid. So you save £50 whichever way you look at it if you buy one, okay? SPHD71. But if you go for the next option we're about to show you, you can buy two, you can buy three, but if you go for four, you might think, well, why do I need four? Each of the boxes are all going to be completely different. You will not have any duplication in any of the four boxes. Each box is valued at £80, so you'll have £320 worth of brand new Hunkydory goodies, and it will only cost you £120. This is the element that is the most limited, okay? This four for £120 is very, very low in stock now. We've got more stock of the singles, but if you want to go for the four set, and the great thing about it is, with split pay, it's got four-way split. So that means that you can pay £30 today, the cost of one of the boxes. You'll get delivered from Hunkydory all four in the next few days. You pay for the second box in a month. You pay for the third box in 2 months. And you pay for the fourth box in 3 months' time. So you get all four straight away, but you can spread the cost box by box by box in 4 interest-free payments. It's interest-free, fee-free. It's there for you as a company thing that we do. You can do that on the website, Select Split Pay. You can do that on the app, and you can do it on the phones with the call center on the free phone number. But you will get, if you go for GSHD07, you'll get basically £320 worth of Hunkydory goodies for £120. Loads of you coming in for the set of 4. Margaret in Berkshire, Mandy in Suffolk, Valerie in Kent, Janice in West Sussex, Lacey in Suffolk. None of us know what's in the boxes, so we're going to open some in the show today. And we had loads of people commenting on Facebook this morning, didn't we, saying that they loved their boxes, they bought them before, can't wait to get these this time.
Yeah, people that had already had them and absolutely loving the content that's in them. Like you said, you've got something to take you through all your crafting needs. You are going to get some adhesive in there. You'll probably get some form of gemstones, and then you'll maybe have a tool for life like a die or a stamp or a Premier Craft tool, and then you've got your fun paper card kits collections as well.
It's a cross-section of what Hunkydory do and have been doing for so many years that you love so much. And also, just imagine how much, if you went to a post office with this, 4 boxes, each with £80 worth in it, how much that would cost to send. We're going to deliver it to your door, well, we won't, but the postman will, for one P&P charge today of £4.95. That would cost you, I reckon that would cost you £20 to post anywhere in the UK.
Ooh, definitely.
Maybe more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one P&P of £4.95. If you're in the USA, my boss is going to kill me for saying this. If you're in the USA, you can order this as well. Now, I honestly do not know how much shipping and handling of this to the USA would be. It will be a small fortune. We charge you $14.95 no matter what you've bought in one day from midnight to midnight. So if you're a US customer, and we love you for watching and thank you, you can have this arriving at your door if you're in New York, if you're in Pennsylvania, wherever you may be, for that one-off shipping and handling charge of $14.95. Wow, what an opportunity this is. Split pay, just £30. You pay for 1 box right now, and the rest you pay for in the next 3 installments. I love that idea.
Yes.
Linda's messaged in. Hello, Linda. Now, Linda in County Durham says, I added up the amount in my 4 boxes and it comes to $345.56 worth of goodies for £120, bargain. Love Hunkydory products from Linda. So she's got over £320. So yeah, we're saying a minimum value of £80, but obviously you've gone through it and itemised the cost of everything or the price of everything. That's brilliant. Thank you for letting us know that. You're a delighted customer. Okay. Should we see what's in your
Yes, please.
next one? Is that all right?
Yes. Oh, this is my favourite part, is opening them.
It's like Christmas.
It is. It's so exciting.
And you know there's nothing in the box that you're not going to like. Everything about Hunkydory people absolutely love.
And this is it. If you're a really big Hunkydory customer, the chances are that you buy a lot of stuff from us, but there's still value in your box because it'll be stuff that you've had and loved before, and it'll just be great to see what fab things you can use again. So I've got to be careful with this bit. Just give me a little second. The first thing you are going to get is this voucher here that gives you 10% off across HobbyMaker and Hunkydory till the 16th of April. There is a code on the back, and that's why I've just folded it over, because you do have to buy the box to get the code. Right. That is our only stipulation, but you can
use that code as many times as you like.
over and over again.
Okay, great.
Ooh, exciting. So we are starting, like I said, we have got an adhesive here. You have got a full roll of your finger lift tape. The beauty of the finger lift tape is that it's really hard to pick up on camera, but the tape is just in the middle and you've got excess on either side, so it's much easier to peel away. Double-sided, and just look how much you've got on there.
Everyday essential.
Absolutely. Straight in with our birthday wishes Perfect Verse foil paper pad. Perfect Verses are always mega busy when we bring them to you on the show. You're going to get 48 pages of uncoated paper here on the white in a mixture of gold and silver foil. It's 192 verses.
You've got 4 verses
together
on each page.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use your fancy dies to cut them out if you want to, or just use your trimmer to cut them out.
Definitely. These are your birthday ones. So we've got today is your birthday, sit back and have a rest. Here's to hoping your day really is the best. So ones like this you can chop into and put them in different ways. You can use them on the inside of your cards, but if you go back and see our shows, you'll see there's lots of ways you can use these on the front as well. Just look at the sheer volume you've got there. So that is our Perfect Verses foil paper pad. We've now gone into, like I promised you, a tool for life. We have got this beautiful cutting die here for you.
Oh, wow.
You've got this beautiful bouquet that includes 3 dies. So you've got your big die. Just look at the size, all that metal you're getting there. Yeah. And your bow and a love always sentiment that will come in so useful time and time again. Incredible value. Let's go on to the next one. We have a full topper set for you here from Treasured Moments. Perfect for coming up later in the year with Father's Day. We have World's Best Dad. So with your topper sets, you are going to get your topper sheet, and you can see it's got all these fabulous elements on here. You've got a trophy and a rosette. You're also going to get a printed cardstock, and at the back here you can see the foiled cardstock. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, printed mirror card. Oh, wow.
Look at this. So we have got a full pack of your designer mirror card here. This is the precious metals. You get 30 sheets of 220 GSM in here, 5 sheets of 6 different designs. You can see the 6 on the bottom there. This has all the wonderful qualities that you know and love of our mirror card, but in these fabulous designer patterns. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Unbelievable, and we've still got more.
There is.
£80 worth minimum value. Like Linda said, her value was 345 if she tossed up everything, and how much it would buy if you bought it separately. So minimum of £80 per box for just £120 for 4 boxes. This is fairly low stock now if you want the set of 4. The singles we've got quite a bit more of, but the sets of 4 are now very, very low in stock, so don't miss out on this chance.
So we have under there, we have another full topper set for you. So the same configuration as before. We have that topper sheet. This is from Unicorn Dreams, and then a printed and foiled cardstock in there. Then we have a topper favourite with our, this was from, with the Decadent Future. I can't remember. My brain's gone. But it's Splendid Seeds. I know it's got deco in there somewhere. But look at the size of the topper on this one. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, craft calendar.
We have the craft calendar. Just absolutely incredible. So we might be a couple of months into the year, but on each month, we are getting elements to make a card with, and they haven't got a date or a month on, so there is no time limit on when you can use them throughout the year. And we're only in March, aren't we? So we're fab. This one here that's February, you could be using for anniversary cards, wedding cards. There's no date on that whatsoever. So you have got the ability, as well as having the calendar, to make 12 cards from this calendar. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll just have a quick flip through so you can see some of the other designs in there.
And we're not done yet. There's still more in the box.
No, there is definitely still more to come. But that is fantastic. Next up, we have our Pretty Poppies luxury insert. So you're going to get 24 inserts in here. And I'm hoping what comes next will match this absolutely beautifully, because we do try in our boxes to give you items that coordinate together.
They're not totally random. There is a method to what's been put in there.
No, you're not going to get a Art Deco inserts and then a different topper set. No. We will try our best to make sure things work for you together. So we have the full Pretty Poppies collection. We all know how popular poppies are throughout the year. This is going to contain 8 topper sheets, 8 foil cardstocks and 8 printed cardstocks. You've got 4 designs, 2 of each.
This is only one box. Imagine the excitement when these arrive, when your 4 boxes arrive, if you're going for the 4-box option, that you've got another 3 to open that will be completely different to that first one. The second one will be completely different to the first, the third will be completely different to the first and the second, and so on. So you've got, for £120, or remember that first split pay of 4, the opportunity to get £320 minimum value from Hunkydory. And it's not just cardstock, it's tools, it's adhesives, it's dies, it's stamps, it's all those sort of things. And you're saving £200. 4-way split pay. If you want that, it's not a credit agreement as such. There's no finance house or anything like that. There's no credit checks. It's basically us at HobbyMaker saying, okay, you're a customer of ours. We can let you pay a quarter of it today and not have to worry about paying any more until this time next month. Then your debit or credit card will be deducted with the next payment, again a month later, and finally a month after that. But you know what? You pay your £30 today. You bought that box. That's paid for. Next month, box 2 is paid for. The month after that, box 3 is paid for. And then the 4th month, box 4 is paid for. But they will all arrive at your house together in the next few days. It is all important, GSHD07. Now, usually we plan our shows and plan demos and all that sort of thing, so we all know what's going to happen. But because we don't know what's in the goodie boxes, we don't know what's going to be in them until Kat opens them, we couldn't plan any demos. So she's going to do what you do at home and go a little bit random and see what you can do with one of the topper sheets maybe or whatever.
Yeah, I have gone with one of the topper sets, and I pre-warn everyone, this is where you get to see the true workings of my brain when I've got to do it on the spot, so be warned. I have picked out the Unicorn Dreams topper set here. We've got the Magically Moonlit, so just give me a second to have a little think about what I'm going to do. Now this has got this beautiful holographic foiling. I do think I pulled out some Rainbow Mirror before that will match perfectly with it. Ooh, and I have got some card blanks. Let me see. I like these two together. Should we try and do a little stepper on stepper card? I don't know why am I doing this to myself.
You like
This
a
is
challenge.
the problem. These demos then end up being 4 hours long, so we will see. Right, I'm going to take a 7x7 card blank, and we will do a 7x7 mirror mat.
We will open some more boxes as well, just to show you that each one is different. If you buy 5, you may get a duplicate, but if you buy 4, they're guaranteed to be completely different. Same as if you buy 2 or 3. Remember, if you buy 4, we've got 4-way split pay. So you pay for 1 box each month for 4 payments.
Absolutely. So I'm going to do, let's do a 7x7 base. I'm going to cut my card blank in half, and then I can use this for something later on. And we will take our cardstock. We're going to do a mat with this. I'm just going to take it to 3 notches under the 7 in both directions. This is a kind of style of card I usually spend a little bit of time on, so I might be rushing a little bit, but we will get there.
We've got plenty of time.
We can use our construction glue to get these layers down. So I'm going to do an easel card, but it's going to be kind of like an easel sat up on a base rather than the whole card being an easel itself.
I just love to be a fly on the wall when the postman arrives. And you sit down, get your craft knife out, open each box and just go, oh wow, oh wow.
Yes, I think there is, I really enjoy unboxing them. There is as much joy in doing that as what you actually get and crafting with it afterwards. So that is going to be our base, and then we're going to come back and we are going to take what's left of our cardstock. I'm just going to measure what kind of size we're on here, what we're looking at. We're looking at about 4. So if I take a 3.5 inch base, I'm going to cut that into a square. And again, I'm just cutting it to 3 notches under, and then we'll copy that with the mirror. And we will pop this down. And this is going to be the base of my easel panel that we're going to pop on to the side. So we'll add that on there. And now you just need a strip just to hold my card in place. So we will take that.
It's great seeing a professional crafter wing. I'm enjoying it.
So I'm going to keep the design on this side. We're going to add a bit of tape under there and put a score. Well, we're just going to bend it down. I'm not going to do any more with that till I decide which topper I'm using. I'm going to take this one out and I'm going to leave it all as one piece so we can still get that beautiful holographic edge in there.
So you've got the option, you can remove it
yes.
if you want to.
Oh, absolutely.
Or just keep it attached.
Yeah. And then I'm going to see where this wants to sit naturally. I'm just going to cut this down slightly. Now what I like to do is just make sure this is not poking out on the length of my base. And then if we pop this on here, make sure that that's not overhanging the edge of the card, then we can just put some tape on the bottom here. Line this up, and we're just going to create ourselves a little easel. Make sure that's stuck down onto
the top
base.
is really good quality. It's nice thick cardstock, so it's not going to bend
definitely
over or
not.
anything like that.
No. So we'll just go in to our foam pads. I'm just going to add a few to the bottom here, just so it's going to lift up off the bottom of the card slightly.
We have actually got foam pads in the show today, but the small, the large ones, and the strip selection. We've got like an essential selection coming up in the show after we've done the demo.
And we will pop this up in that top right-hand corner. Up over here. So like I said, we're creating a an easel element within the card. So we have got some lovely big wordy sentiments here, which is perfect to go on the bottom. What I might do is actually double this up, make sure I'm going in the right place, and then I can overlap it onto that base there, and it can work as a stopper at the same time. So if we pop that there, and then that will work as a stopper for our easel. We have this beautiful ribbon border on this strip, and the beauty of this is as well, sometimes like with topper sets and topper collections, we make a point of how many cards you can get out of each element, but when you're getting them for such good value, like you're doing on this one here, you don't mind being a little bit extra and using a few more elements than you normally would, because you're getting it for such incredible value. I mean, a topper set like this, basically with inside your goodie box, is free.
Yeah.
So if you use all the elements on one card.
Yeah, you're paying £30,
Absolutely.
you're getting £50 worth free on each box. You're getting £200 worth of Hunkydory goodies for nothing.
It's incredible.
And it's not stuff that hasn't sold, it's not old stock or anything like that. It's most of it is very, very up-to-date releases, and things like your adhesive, that normally sells at full price every day. We have got the return of the construction glue 6-pack coming up in a second as well, because that's not been available in stock for a long time. So I'll give you details of that after we've done this demo.
This is it. And like we said, you will find very recent items in these boxes, because everybody knows how much stuff Hunkydory are launching every week. We don't have a warehouse full of old stock. All we have is to put in is relatively new items. So you're not getting fobbed off with things that have been sat around for 5 years.
No.
You're getting all this fabulous new.
Well, Hunkydory is so popular, there's very, very rarely anything sitting around in a warehouse for any length of time. It comes out, it gets produced, it gets sold. That's it, move on. So some of what we got out of the boxes this morning when we did the Facebook Live were collections we actually shown on Tuesday of last week. That's how modern and recent they were, or are. And then, there we go, an on the hoof demo from Kat.
Let's see what you did there.
Yeah, and you had no idea what you were going to do when the show started, because we hadn't opened the box until the show started. So there you go, brilliant demo, brilliant cardstock, and that's just one of the themes in the box, one box that we've opened. You can buy one box if you want. If you're thinking, oh, I don't know about this, and you're a new crafter or something, it's £30 for one. We've got more of that than we have of the set of 4, because a lot of Hunkydory fans and regular viewers are just going for the set of 4. 20% now of the remaining stock that we've got available of the set of 4 has gone. So, yeah, if you want to get the maximum benefit and get, excuse me, the most for your money, the set of 4 is the way to go. It's only £30 each, and if you buy all 4 of them, it's £120, guaranteed to be each and every box totally different. And when they sell out, we don't know how long it will be before we can bring them back. We do them regularly, I think twice a year, don't we?
Yeah, we usually do it day one, and then if you're really lucky, you might get treated to a Christmas one as well.
Okay. So, yeah, but now is the opportunity to get them, because when they've gone, that's it until the next time they get put together. Now, I mentioned some essentials. Now, we did a little bit of an offer this morning on the large construction glue, the 250mm ones. What we haven't been able to offer you for quite some time are the small ones. This is, since December, we have not had this in stock. I remember the last time the construction glue was out of stock. It was out of stock for such a long time. And when we managed to get it back, the lines just exploded, the website went crazy. Now, what I would suggest is, bearing in mind we now do 250ml sizes, maybe when you're using the smaller bottles, don't throw them away. Keep them, and then you can decant from the bigger bottles into the smaller ones. But these have not been available on air since December, since last year. We've got them here today. You're going to get 6 of them. They come in a box like this, and they are 60ml each, 60ml bottles. It's exactly the same glue that's in the 250ml, just in a slightly smaller, more manageable size as well. Easy squeeze bottles too. But tell us about construction glue, Kat. I mean, there's loads of glues out there on the market. I know it's Pauline Wheeler's favourite glue. It's your favourite glue too.
It's definitely my favourite glue as well. It is just, it does what it says on the tin. It's a premium quality construction glue. So we use it every day for card making, but for construction uses like box making, for adhering your tabs together, you will have to peg it or pin it for a while it dries down. But once you have dried down, it is construction quality. So it is going to hold those boxes, shape cards perfectly in place. It's not just for card craft. You're going to do your woods, your fabrics and things like that with it as well.
Look at this price. This is not going to last. It's £17.94 normally. Today, you can get all 6 bottles for £9.99. What does that work out each?
Oh, don't look at me.
It's about £9.99 divided by 6. £1.66 a bottle. And this is good stuff. This is top quality construction glue. I don't know how many we've got, but I think the stock we have may well go, okay? We're looking at double figure stock. We haven't got hundreds, so please, if you've been waiting for this, or maybe you've treated yourself to the big 250ml bottles and you're thinking, I could do with the smaller ones, they're more manageable, I can put them in a tote a lot easier, I can work with them a lot easier. Decant from the big ones into the small ones, that's the answer. Each bottle has got this little protective cap as well, which stops the glue from drying out in the nozzle, but you've got here the premium quality glue that Pauline Wheeler raves about, that Kat raves about, that Nat and Anne-Marie rave about as well. And it is just brilliant stuff. Super strong, permanent, glues paper, wood, fabrics, and more. Squeezy bottle with precision tip. It even repairs shoes. It's been known to repair shoes. And bearing in mind, if that glue dried completely solid and inflexible, you couldn't mend shoes with it because they just crack. This is a flexible glue after you've used it, but yes, it's permanent.
Yeah, it's magic. It's the only word for it. It's magic.
And it's not going to pucker up the paper or anything like that. I mean,
no, unlike your PVAs and your wet glues, as long as you use the right amount, which is not too much, it is not going to pucker up or come through or put lumps like in your thin papers and things like that you get sometimes, or wrinkle up.
It is a strong glue, so resist the temptation to use too much. If you're like my mindset very often is the more glue I put on, the stickier it's going to be. That's not always the case. So just use a really small amount, spread it if you're doing mats and layers, so it's nice and thin. It's not going to pucker paper or anything like that, but it gives you an instant permanent bond. Over half the stock has gone. Well done to all of you that are coming through for this. You've got 6 bottles there, which should last you a long time. 60ml in each, so you're looking at 360ml of the glue for £9.99. YEHD04. And on the website, you should find the bigger bottles as well available, super size, where it's buy 3, get 1 free. So that was a deal we did this morning on the social post at 11 o'clock. That will be on the website as well. Then if you've got the bigger ones and you've got the smaller ones too, when they run out, you can then fill up from the bigger ones. But £9.99, there's a lot of people on the phones, a lot of people on the website. There's never a queue on the website or on the app. Over 60% now gone. Mark in Neathport, Talbot, has gone for 2 sets. You've got 12 bottles coming your way, Mark. Nice one. Because they, these do get shipped over. They get manufactured and then shipped over. So there is sometimes when we sell out a bit of a delay before we can get it back again.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, they come on a boat, so it's not the quickest, but we do try our best to make sure we've got there. But sometimes it's beyond our control, and we know how much you love it, and you do sell it out time and time again, which just indicates why you should buy it now.
I mean, we're in the hands, and so is Hunkydory, of the shipping companies and their routes and all that sort of thing, which obviously was in a little bit of a turbulent situation a few months ago, probably still is. if everyone checks out, we've got single figures of this glue left. Just single figure stock now. We may be able to get more from Hunkydory. I don't know if this is all they've got, but certainly this is all we've got for the show this afternoon. And no one works on a Sunday at the office, so we can't do anything until tomorrow anyway. YEHD04. Now, we've got a message from Jenny. Hi, Jenny, in Doncaster. She says, fantastic glue fixed the plastic window to the wood frame of my bread tin when it fell out.
Can't even visualise it.
I say no more. If you've got a bread tin with a loose window, there you go, you're sorted.
That's it.
You can use it on all sorts of things, absolutely all sorts of things. Okay, keep checking out on that one. We'll let you know when it's gone. More people want it than we've got stock. Now, this is another hero product as far as I'm concerned. Anne-Marie and myself did a show last week, and we did brand new storage from Hunkydory. Most of what we brought you sold out. We have a few, and I mean only a few, of this storage solution left. This was busy this morning when we mentioned it on Facebook Live as well. This is great, and it works well with all the other Hunkydory storage that you may have already got, whether it's the carry bags, whether it's the tote or whatever, or the storage boxes, because it all is made from the same flexible plastic. It's not that brittle stuff, which I hate. I always think the brittle ones are going to shatter. Yeah. You know, this is really good quality, but flexible. Nice big handle, but look what's inside it. Lift the lid, you've got dividers. You've got dividers that you can slide out and take out or put in different positions. So you can have wider or thinner compartments. It's entirely up to you. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. We were saying this morning, weren't we, Kat? If you make cards, someone messaged in and said, what about doing a container for finished cards? So when you're taking them to the craft fairs, you don't get them damaged or don't get them wet. This is perfect for that.
It is absolutely perfect for that. Like you said, you've got your individual sections, so you can put them in range of cards. Like you said, birthday cards, anniversary cards, kids cards. You can really separate them out there. You can have them ready to go. It's fabulous if you're doing batch making. So say you're doing something like wedding invitations and you've got lots of elements that you need to store that you're doing in batches. You can pop them in the sections, and then when you need to come and get them, they're ready to go. Yeah. There is so many uses for it.
Also, the lid comes off as well. I know Anne-Marie was saying that she puts her dies in there. You can categorize them into different companies or different themes like Christmas, Easter, birthday, anniversary, all that sort of thing. There's a multitude of ways of using this. It could even be a household filing cabinet.
Yes.
I mean, filing cabinets are not the most pretty things in the world, are they? They're ugly, they're metal, they're heavy, they're expensive. This is a domestic one that you could use for sorting out your bills, that sort of thing, if you wanted to. So it's not just for crafting. And the lid just clips on at the back here and clips off. So it's dead easy to take on and dead easy to take off. There you go, just clip it on like that. And it's a living hinge, so it's not going to be plastic that cracks and snaps off or anything like that. And totally lockable at the front, nice wide handle. And you know what? If you look at the base, you can see the base will fit into the design of the lid. So you can stack them as many high as you want to. £24.99. Angela Manuel in Kent has gone for 2. Nice one. Absolutely right. Price is brilliant. £24.99. Now, Pete's asked if we can remove the lid completely. I did that a minute ago, but I'll do it again for you. There we go. You just basically open it. There you go. It comes off. It's a plastic bar and a loop. So it's not a thin bit of plastic that's going to crack like some hinges can. So it just clips over the top. Yeah, you can remove the lid completely. And if you've got pens and things like that and you want to store them horizontally, because that's the best way of doing it, you can do that, no problem. There we go. And if you don't want the dividers in for one particular occasion, they all just come out. So you can have 3 in and 3 out, so you can customize it for whatever you're doing. But I would certainly use it. I mean, if I spent a lot of money and a lot of time making cards, maybe a card takes an hour a time to make, and you've got 40 cards you take into the local church hall or to the local school or to a shop or whatever to sell, and they're in a carrier bag and they're in the boot of the car. They're going to get damaged, they're going to get creased, they're going to get rained on. With this, you can put all your cards in here, turn it around the right way, put the lid on, it just clips on like that, dead easy. There we go, 1, 2, everything's protected, nothing's going to get wet. Even if it falls over in the car, it's not going to damage anything inside. But yeah, think about, you could put your paper pads in there. It's not big enough for A4, but you could certainly put your little books and your 8x8s in there, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah.
it's a great storage solution, and that price of $24.99, and it goes with all your other hunky-dory storage. If you've got that already, it all kind of works so well. ZGHD28, and it's yours. Okay, I think we're going to go back to the goodie bags? Let's go back to the goodie bags. And just to let you know, we do have the Hunkydory foam pad selections on the website right now. They're in stock. I know some of them were out of stock for a while. The strips and all that sort of thing. For 4 mil, I think we've got back in stock as well. Check the website and you'll see it there. Right, time to unbox another goodie bag. Are you going for the set of 4? Lots of you are. 4 for £120 with a value of 320, but like Linda said, her value, she totted it up, was 350 odd pounds. She said hers came to. So it's a minimum of £80 value in each box, and each box will be different. We'll prove that now, won't we?
We will, yeah, absolutely. I got eager and I've opened it already, but we're ready to go.
No stopping you.
So, yet again, you get your packaging and we are going to get that wonderful discount code there for you.
Lovely.
Oh!
Oh.
I'm back with the funny noises. I can't believe this.
I can't see yet.
Starting off, we have
wow.
a full pack containing 12 Antique Dreams prism brush markers.
Get away.
These are our dual end brush markers. So on one end, you've got that brush marker. On the other, you've got the fine line. Look at this beautiful colour selection here. These really beautiful dual tones.
I wasn't expecting to see that.
I was not expecting to see them in there. What a fabulous... Oh, I'm very jealous of the people that get this box already. That is incredible.
I thought that box was yours. You've opened it.
Yeah. Is that the rule? Oh, well, I think so. I've opened 7 boxes today. Next, we have a roll of our Diamond Sparkle Self-Adhesive Gemstones. These are all on a roll. You get 1 metre here. This would be the pretty pinks. You can get 4 different colours on there, but obviously you can cut the individual strips down. There's so many different ways you can use them.
Perfect.
We now have an absolute... Another essential here, this is the colour block neutrals. This is the silk finish. So we do these colour blocks in a silk and a matte finish, but this is the silk. These neutrals are just absolutely stunning.
Love the colourways.
Absolutely essential for so many different things.
Look at the sheen you get on the paper as well. It cuts a dream, it folds a dream. Beautiful.
And whites. So this is an 8x8 inch paper pad. You get 48 sheets in there, 12 different colours, 4 of each. So there's plenty to go at. Absolute essential. We have another beautiful floral die for you here. This is a vase of fabulous flowers. Wait till you see how many dies you are getting in here. So you have got your main focus die, and then you've got all these other wonderful floral elements that you can build up, so basically decoupage on top of it.
To be fair, the pen set and that die, that's your £30.
Yeah.
The rest of it's free.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, yeah.
And you'd be happy with that for that money.
Totally,
That's where you're going. Absolutely incredible. So now let's have a look. Oh.
I love the sounds that come out of your mouth. Oh. Glue stick.
We have a purple glue stick. This is going to get us in trouble because I'm not sure that we even have these to sell.
Are we still waiting for these coming back in stock?
Ooh. Well, buy a goodie box and you might get one if you've been waiting for one.
We can't say exactly what will be in your boxes, but this is a good representation of the sort of variety you're going to get.
You are. So there's your adhesive. Like we said, you're going to get a tool for life, whether it be a die, a stamp, Premier Craft tool, some gemstones and an adhesive. We are going to look at what toppers we've got now. So we have got a full topper set here. We've got the Deco Delights. It says makes at least 2 cards, but I'm looking at this. I'm seeing 3 or 4 on there. Your foiled topper element, your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock.
By the way, we have got the glue sticks in stock if you want them. They're on the website.
Well, that makes
they
sense.
came back
That's
in
why
last
they're
week.
in there.
Yeah.
We have one of our beautiful pop-up stepper cards. So these are an amazing concept that we've brought to you, I think in the last 6 months or so. It makes this wonderful pop-up card. You can see it on the front here. It folds up and then you have again, decoupage elements that you can pop up. So it's so much fun. we have a decollage set for you here. This is from the Hello Spring, so again, perfect for this time of year. Again, you're going to get your deco sheet, you're going to get your A5 foiled topper base, and you're going to get foiled, printed adorable scorable cardstock in there as well. And then we have a topper favourite. This is an absolute favourite. It is this beautiful wooden design. This is the Apricot Dreams. Absolutely stunning in there. Those beautiful colours. But
And
we're not done yet.
Oh, still more.
We have a pack of our Spring Sensations Elegance Foiled Edge to Edge cardstock. So this is 16 sheets. You've got those beautiful ranges of the pinks, greens, blues, all those beautiful Easter colours that you know and love. Foiled edge to edge in gold foiling. This is adorable scorable, 16 sheets, 350 GSM. There's things you can make with this
And
are just
also,
endless.
remember, with the cellophane wrappers, keep the card in there because you can undo the bottom of the envelope and take one sheet out and reseal it. So, you know, it keeps your cardstock in really good condition, stops it getting dusty or walked on by the cat or something like that.
And then our final item in this box, and I'm going to have to take a deep breath before I read out everything that you are getting in this collection. This is the Time to Celebrate collection. In this one pack alone, you are getting 4 foiled die-cut topper sheets.
Yep.
You're getting 2 foiled cut embellishment sheets, 2 foiled and die-cut letter coin sheets, 4 foiled cardstocks, 4 printed cardstocks, 8 inserts and 8 double-sided papers. This is a card making kit on its own.
This is insane value, absolutely insane value for money. Now remember, everyone's budget is different, I'm very well aware of that. And also, if you've never shopped with us before or never shopped with Hunkydory before, don't know what Hunkydory is about, and you're thinking, I like the idea of getting a box worth 80 quid for 30 quid, buy one. We've got the individuals available, and that is a different item number, obviously. That is SPHD 71 if you just want one, okay? This is the one, this is the single one, SPHD 71, lots of you just going for one, that's fine. You'll get £80 worth of value for £30. But where it becomes even more exciting, and this is something that Hunkydory are really proud of, rather than taking a potluck chance and buying 4 hoping that you'll get 4 different boxes, Hunkydory have made sure that if you order 2, 3 or 4, all 4 boxes will be totally different. There'll be no repeaters. If you order 5, one of those may be a duplicate. But if you order 4, they're guaranteed to be all different. Now, where we come in, we say, okay, that's £120 for 4 boxes, but because it's on split pay, let's put it on 4-way split pay. When we do that, you pay 1 payment now, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, and 1 in 3 months. So you're buying that box today for 30 quid, but you get all 4 straight away. So the second box that you've had for a month already, you pay for in a month's time. You've still got 2 more to pay for. So another £30, box number 3, gets paid in 2 months, and then box number 4, which you've had for 3 months now, gets paid in 3 months' time. So you can have all of that Hunkydory craftiness delivered in one go, but you can spread the cost interest-free over those 4 payments. 1 today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, 1 in 3 months. It's just a brilliant opportunity. It could be that you want to ration yourself. I know I had a message on the social media feed this morning from someone saying, oh, they just can't wait to sit down and open them all. She was getting them for her birthday in May, but was being allowed to open them beforehand. Maybe as you're paying for it 1 a month, open them 1 a month. Open 1, put the other 3 in the wardrobe. Next month, when you pay for the second one, open number 2. Third month, open number 3. And so you could do that. Or maybe they're 4 separate gifts. Now, we have had a lot of people asking about the purple glue sticks because we were out of stock of these from October. They came back in a week or 2 ago. So we've got them back in stock now. The purple glue sticks, the glue stick that goes on purple and then dries when it's ready for action. You can see exactly where you've gone. Now, how many do we have? It's 12, isn't it? 12 of the 15-gram glue sticks. UEHD 51. UEHD 51 for all 12 of them. And there's a lot in there. Kids love it. It's not messy at all.
No, it's absolutely fabulous. I cannot sing the praises of this enough. I used to fear glue sticks. They were messy, they were sticky, they weren't worth what you got out of them. This Premier glue stick is absolutely perfect. As you can see, to start off with, it's this fabulous purple colour, but that dries clear. So you know exactly where you're putting the glue.
Where you've
it's
been,
not sticky,
where you've
it's not
missed.
tacky, it's not going to string out or anything. I would, like I said, I always go back to crafting with kids when it comes to glue sticks, because it's one of those things that kids use a lot. I think starting with some Premier adhesives with kids gives them it's going to take the mess and the cleaning up out of it for you, but giving them a respect for slightly better quality ingredients, materials, will make their finished projects better, and it will keep their interest going longer because they're producing better things. But for the price of them, you're only paying what you're paying for the cheap stuff that you buy at
I know,
the
but this is not cheap stuff. This is top
No.
quality. 12 for $9.99, so they're well under £1 a stick, and they'll last you a long time. And also, if you find at the moment that sometimes when you put PVA glue onto paper or cardstock, sometimes the paper can pucker or wrinkle a little bit because of the water content. Those are dry. It's like a dry adhesive, and it goes on purple. You can see if you've missed a bit, and it dries clear. $9.99 for 12. They're back. They're in stock. They came back in, I think it was a couple of weeks ago now, and they're there if you want to grab them. They're just handy, and to get 12 of them for that price, I would have thought a couple of pound each would be more like it.
Yeah.
£24 for 12, but no, $9.99. And these are the ones that were out of stock for so long because Dan, Big Boss Man, kept on ordering the glue sticks for the hot glue guns, thinking that's what people meant. But we wanted these.
Yes.
UEHD 51 is your item number. All right, another Wing It demo cat. if that's
We
all right.
are. I've opened up this pack. I don't know if you can see, it's all laid out in front of me because I cannot decide what to use. There is just so much stuff. Somebody give me a colour, say pink, purple, green or blue, and I'm going to go with that green. Okay. Right, give me a second. I might pinch a piece of this foil cardstock here. No, maybe not. Right. Just give me a second to make some space to actually craft.
Don't forget, we have got the Hunkydory foam pads available. We've got the foam strips, we've got the foam pads, we've got the black ones, we've got the 4mm ones, the 2mm ones. They're all on the website now. They were out of stock for a little while, short while back. So, yeah, if you need those, take advantage of your 1P&P. And don't forget, because it was Laura's birthday a couple of days ago, someone that shops with us today will have their basket paid for and refunded by us. It's called Win Your Basket. If you've shopped today, maybe you've gone for the 4 goodie bags, 120 quid. You might get that refunded to you tomorrow. We'll announce the winner at random tomorrow when we come on air at 1 o'clock as to who's won their basket. Good luck. Might be you.
So I'm going to try and not overcomplicate this one for me, which you know is difficult. I've picked out a 7x5 card blank. And we're going to use this main topper at the top. Let's find all my trimmer throughout all my mess. So we're going to do a 7x5 mirror base. And then we will do a mat and layer out of the cardstock here. So let's take this to 3 notches. She's not done that right. 3 notches under the 5. By 3 under the 7. It's just going to take us to there. And I'm going to get these onto my card base and fill a bit of time while I try to decide what I'm doing with the rest of the stuff.
It's the fun bit though, isn't it? Making it up as you go along.
Absolutely the best bit ever. I do know on one of the element sheets we have got like the matching sewing machine, so my plan is to bring in that somewhere.
Okay.
But the amount of cards you're going to be able to make with this kit alone is phenomenal.
Yep.
It's I said if you what are we saying is like the average when you're selling cards these days? What's the average price, do you think, for a?
I don't know. I think it varies where you are in the country, what
yeah.
sort of event it is.
Well, you're looking at £4 or £5, isn't it, for a handmade card at a starting point?
I would
really.
I'd like to think so. Yeah.
So you've not got to sell too many of them before you've reached your £30 value.
One of my pet hates is when people try and knock you down in price.
Yes.
You know, some people go up to craft stores and say, "Oh well, I'll give you that for it." Well, no, that's the price. You know, I put in good work for this. It's going towards a good cause or something like that. People try and knock you down. I don't like that.
No, there's some things in life, like I said, if you're selling second-hand items and it's car boot things
fair
and
enough.
barter, absolutely. But somebody that's put the time and effort into making something, absolutely
I just find that's an insult, really.
Yeah. So we could do, because the chances are they're still not selling it. Yes, you might have got the value of the goods at a really, really good price, and your car might have not cost you a lot of money to make, but your time, and this is what people don't account for.
I don't think people value their time enough.
No.
You know, if you put a lot of effort into something, people should pay for that.
Absolutely. Well, like you said before, you did say, my brain's gone. It could take you an hour to make a good card.
Yeah.
Minimum sometimes to make a really good fancy embellishment card. What's the minimum wage at the moment? £12 something for an hour's £12.80 for minimum wage. Yeah. You're never going to charge £12 for a card, are you? No. So you're already running at a loss, and people do not take that into consideration. So I'm here. Dave's got me on the standing up for crafters bandwagon.
Wish my hourly rate was £12.80. Would be nice. I'm joking.
So we're just taking this round here. These are super sticky, these ones. Okay. Sticky to me. Stop it. I'm going to trim that because it's just playing up. So we're just putting this frame on, trying to make it look as hard as I possibly can in the process.
I've talked to some crafters at like NEC events and stuff like that over the years, and it kind of breaks your heart sometimes when some of them say, "Oh, people where I go, they are only prepared to pay a couple of pounds." I think, really?
It's a problem of having to deal with the mass-produced things from supermarkets and stuff, isn't it? But you know, card making has been around for so long now; it isn't going away. So we do know there's a market for it and people that appreciate it.
Yeah.
So keep going.
I always think that handmade is so much more sentimental and so much more meaningful than anything mass-produced.
Definitely.
Anyone can go into a card shop and buy a card, but not anyone can make it.
No,
make it lovely.
This is very true. So we will pop that in the centre there, and then I'm going to take this element from the top, and we are going to layer this over the top of the main element, but I think it's a great way of bringing in the backgrounds. So we're just going to pop out any excess bits, but then you see it kind of layers over the frame and it looks really, really pretty, and you've still got that background design in there at the same time.
I think I remember this kit when it first came out with that vintage sewing machine.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
And it could be you find that you get a kit in the goodie box that you've already got. Well, you bought it because you liked it.
Absolutely.
The kit's run out, so it's nice to have another one. You know, can't go wrong.
Yeah, that is very, very true. I think it's what I was trying to say before, but not very eloquently, is the fact, you know, if you get something in there that you've already got, well, you bought it for a reason in the first place, didn't you?
It is going to run out eventually, so.
So we're just taking.
I just think it's one of the best opportunities to get so much from Hunkydory for so little. And the fact you can spread it over 4 interest-free payments, so paying a box at a time each month, but get all 4 at the same time, it's brilliant. Saving £200. You get £200 worth at least of Hunkydory goodies that you're not paying for.
It's madness, isn't it? When you say it like that. So we'll pop this down at the bottom, and I think it just needs sentiment, and you can just see. Let's go for "You're So Lovely," because that makes sense. And again, in that lovely oval shape on the bottom here. Just layer that up over the top.
Wow. Perfect timing as well. That is why you are Fab Cat.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. That's what you could be doing with anything that's in your goodie box. And remember, if you buy 4, each one is guaranteed by the team at Hunkydory to be totally different. There'll be nothing repeated in any of those 4. If you want 2, you can do, and those 2 will be different. If you want 3, you can buy those, and that will be £90, and they'll be different. But the maximum we can guarantee to be all different is a set of 4, and we do that on 4 interest-free split pays as well. GSHD07. And remember, we've unboxed 2 in the show. We unboxed a further 2 or 3 this morning on our Facebook Live that we did at 11 o'clock. We do that every Sunday, Monday and Wednesday on Facebook and Instagram, so watch out for that. And every box has been different today, isn't it?
It has, yes. Yep.
Everyone's been completely different.
Yep.
No overlaps, no repeats or anything
Nope.
like that at all. But to know that, you know, these are going to be delivered, even if you're in the States, we can do this. My boss is going to kill me. Because can you imagine how much to ship to the USA 4 full boxes would cost? We only charge you $14.95. He told me the other day we lose money hand over fist with shipping and handling to the USA, but it's something we're prepared to do. So that would be, and to the UK too, because we cap it at $4.95 in the UK. But that to send to America, I reckon that would be $50 or more.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
even
would
more.
say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want these, we'll ship them to you for $14.95. We'll take the hit on that, but you too can enjoy that deal too. If you're in the UK, for just £4.95 P&P per day, you can enjoy any amount of orders for that 1 P&P. This is just too good to miss out on. GSHD07 if you want to go for the 4 boxes for £120. Okay, thank you, Kat. You're back at 6?
Yes.
6
yes.
for your last one. Okay. Coming up next, Angie's here. Diamond dots are back. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of painting by gemstones. And we'll talk more about that after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 4 o'clock on Sunday. Hope you're having a nice weekend and you're joining us just in time for Diamond Dots, which if you're looking for a hobby that's restful, that's mindful, that's rewarding and affordable, Diamond Dots is your art or your craft. Anyone can do this, Angie.
Anyone at all, it doesn't matter what age. We say from 8 to 80, 90, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Obviously supervised if they're sort of 4 or 5, but if you can pick up a pen, that's all you need to be able to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so simple.
It's like you're painting with sparkle, because the Diamond Dots themselves are tiny little, well, faux gems, but they're faceted. They're faceted resin beads that you place. If I just show you this card, for example, you'll get the idea of it, because it all works in the same way. I mean, what you've got here to start with are 3 cards that you can make with the Diamond Dots. And if you look here, you can see that there are little symbols. They sometimes are letters, sometimes are numbers or symbols, and they relate to the packs of Diamond Dots in the packet. So each symbol is a different colour, and you just basically put the corresponding Diamond Dot on the shape and just build it up. Everything has adhesive on it anyway. You
yes, you
put glue on.
Don't need any glue or anything, so you've got no sticky mess. So I say it's great for children as well. They're not going to make a mess.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got to start off with is a pack of 3 of these. I'll just show you them to you. They do come in one bag, but they are individually wrapped inside it. So if you want to split these up for 3 people to do, maybe at the same time, if you've got like a group of you together or something like that. And this is a lovely thing to give because it's not only a card, but it's also an ornament which you could put in a frame afterwards.
Keep it later, yeah, absolutely.
And you get, as you can see, all the Diamond Dots in there, all the actual resin crystals are in there. And it's just basically a case of peeling off the carrier sheet, which protects the adhesive, and placing the crystals down. And you can see what it looks like after they've been applied to the picture. Really lovely. And really affordable. £15.99 will get you 3 of these kits. They're all the same, the cards?
Yeah, they're all identical. You get all your beads in the pack. You've got your chart here which tells you which number relates to which colour.
Yep.
And the great thing about Diamond Dots is it doesn't matter if you're colourblind either.
Right.
Because you're not choosing a colour, you're actually choosing a symbol.
Yeah.
So it's along the board, anybody can do it. With the card kits, I will say you do not get a tool pack with it.
Right.
But HobbyMaker have got tool packs on their website. I think
the chances are most of you have probably got a tool kit anyway, or possibly a Dreamies pickup tool or something like that.
Anything like that will work. Anything like that will work,
Well, we have got a toolkit coming up in the latest show from Diamond Dots if you need more tools. So that is available. Okay, so you just basically match the symbol to the symbol printed on the card.
That's it. So on here, you've got this sticky adhesive.
Yep.
So you haven't got glue, so you just lift this off. When you've finished, just pop it back down if you haven't finished making the card, just so you don't get any air onto the glue. But basically, all it is inside your... So when you've got your toolkit, you've already got your wax, you've already got your tray. And then, if you want me to open this one and do it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. One thing I will suggest that you do is your chart comes like this.
Yep.
So take a picture of it or something like that with your phone, because if you lose that, obviously you'll lose the colour that you won't know what you're putting on.
Okay.
So for example, so if I start here, so there's little crosses here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll find it on my chart, the crosses which are there. It tells me the beads that I need are in a packet called AO3.
Right.
All these packets are already labelled, numbered
AO1,
there for you
AO2,
to AO3. Yeah.
Yeah.
A number I want you to remember most of all is this 4-digit number here. These match your DMC colours, which all the Diamond Dots are DMC colours. Now, if you lose...
That's a thread company.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. If you lose any of your beads and you can't finish your project, all you need to do is message me on the Facebook Diamond Dots UK. Let me know this 4-digit number and which kit it came from. I've got so many beads at home, Dave. So I'll just send them out.
Okay.
Just send them out free of charge. If I've got them, you
That's
can have
in
them.
the unlikely event of you losing a packet or something like that.
Yeah. So all we do is, and this is the same with any Diamond Dot kit, the technique is no different.
Whether it's a canvas or...
Canvas, cards, anything at all. So we'll pop a few into our tray. And this tray is such a simple little, but great little invention. It's got these grooves. So if you give that a little wiggle, and don't lose them like I just did, it will turn the dots dome side up, which is the side that you need to pick up.
And do you know what? I do a lot of shows with similar products to this. Diamond Dots are the sparkliest. They really, really are. I mean, they're really glinting in the light in the studio.
They do. They really, really do. So you'll move your foil back a little bit. Put your tray as close as you can where you're comfortable to work, okay? And it is literally, so I've popped my stylus into the wax. Look, this wax, I've had it for ages. It's done so many kits, so it lasts so long. And then all you're going to do is touch the dot and then touch the corresponding symbol. That is it. That's all there is to do with Diamond Dots.
That's why I said it's like painting with gemstones.
Yeah, it's so relaxing. You know, you'll get either a small kit or a big kit. You'll think you've been there for 5 minutes. You've been there for hours.
It's a perfect Sunday afternoon pastime.
Certainly is.
Or when you get home from work or on the train even. This is a portable craft. You could do it on the train, do it on the bus if you wanted to. Certainly you could do it on a plane.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you can actually take it on a flight with you as well because there's no dangerous tools in there, so they're not going to take it off you. In fact, my sister-in-law and I came back from Greece one year to a convention that we went about Diamond Dots. And we brought stuff with us. We were sitting there on the plane just dotting away. Absolutely perfect.
And you can do it while you're watching telly. You know, I'm the world's worst for sitting down and just losing hours to TV and not really being very productive.
Yeah.
But this, you can do something while you're watching it.
Exactly.
It doesn't require that much...
Let's be honest, it doesn't that much skill either, to be fair. It's just not a difficult craft to do, but it's a mindful craft. And you just relax the whole time and then just move around and do as much as you feel like doing. And when you've had enough, just pop the cover back over. You can pick that up in a week, 2 weeks, 2 months, a year's time. As long as you keep that cover on it, it's absolutely fine.
And there's no message inside the card, so it can be for whatever occasion you want it to be. But they're 3 self-contained kits with all the Diamond Dots crystals in there. But it's a lovely, almost like a mandala style front to the card. And you get 3 of them. It's £5.33 each. And they are destined to be put in frames after you've made them. So this is the only card kit we've got in the show today. Okay, the rest are canvases and pictures and so on. So that's $15.99, BD4202. Now, can I also show you the way that Diamond Dots kits come presented? They come beautifully put together. The expectation is high because the quality is high, and you will not be disappointed with the packaging and everything, but also what's inside here. Now, this one, we were talking about this before we came on here, weren't we?
Gorgeous.
La Vin de Champagne, or Campagne. Yeah, so this is you said you've got something at home with this pattern?
Oh, yes, I've got that pattern. So I do a lot of sewing as well at home, and I've got some fabric, which has actually got this pattern on. It's an apron, and it's 4 placemats that you sew. Oh, and this is the identical
image.
Picture. Yeah, the image. Okay. Absolutely fabulous. I'm thinking that will look really nice in the kitchen or in your dining room when you've got guests coming round, having a nice meal. Beautiful to look at.
Now, this is a much bigger project than the cards, obviously. Now, when you look at the size of it, this is not going to be taking an hour to do, or even maybe a week to do. This is going to take you a bit of time, but it's nice. I mean, I'm just finishing a model that I started 3 years ago, and I'm going to miss it when it's done, but it's been a labour of love, but I love doing it. So this, you know, may take you a few weeks, may take you a few months, depending on how much time you've got, but you'll enjoy doing it, and you'll have the most gorgeous picture to put on your wall or to give to a loved one that you could be so proud of. Look at that. White and red wine in the middle of France by the looks of it. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this, do we know the size of this one, Angie?
Yes, it should be on the box here, Dave. Okay. Let's have a look. So the actual design size, so the picture itself is 70 by 52 centimetres.
Right.
The actual fabric size is 78 by 59. That gives you the area so that when you're framing it, you can staple that around.
Okay. Now, I've got to say to you that not all of this is covered with the crystals. You do have the sky and the buildings that are printed, and you don't have to put the crystals on there. But the rest of it is beautiful diamond dots. So you've got your grapes that are diamond dots, the foliage, obviously the bottles, the wine itself, all diamond dots. But when you see it from a distance, the further away you are from it, it's not obvious that it's a crystal picture. But when you get close, you can see it like little pixels. You can see the letters or the numbers or the symbols that are on there. And this is only £24.99.
That's great. That's great, yeah.
I would have thought 50, 60 pounds.
They're a lot more, they used to be.
Yeah, I remember when I
We've
first
got
saw
some great
diamond
deals
dots.
on today, to be fair, so yeah.
Right. Well, this will take you a bit of time, but it's lovely to have something that's worthwhile doing that you can, when you finished it, say, I did that.
Exactly.
And you can put it in a frame, put it on the wall or whatever, and it's just £24.99 today. Maybe someone's convalescing or someone's got a bit of time on their hands. Maybe someone's retiring or changing job and they're on their own for a bit of time during the day or night, working different shift patterns, that sort of thing. This is going to keep you occupied for a long, long time.
It certainly is.
And do you have to start anywhere or not?
You can start anywhere you like, just don't start in the middle because
Right.
you don't want to be putting your arms across, obviously, the other adhesive. You want to throw any corner, any middle, just not dead centre.
And only peel back a little bit of the
The bit,
cellophane
yeah.
protector at the top and just do that bit and then cover it back over and smooth it down because it stops the dust and the hair from the cat and all that sort of thing getting onto the adhesive. So that one is just £24.99. I remember when they were literally 3 times that price.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And worth
yeah.
every penny.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
that is the Vin de Champagne. There we go. That's £24.99 for that one. A brilliant price, and all your tools and all your diamond dots.
Everything's
are
in the
box.
kit, so you've got all your beads, everything's there, everything that you need. I don't know whether you noticed, but down the side of the canvas, that's where your chart is.
Right.
But you won't see that once you frame it. That will get put away and you won't notice it at all.
Now I remember this.
Yes,
fella.
I know.
Through the easel. Now you found this on the website already. I remember doing it with you last year. Something.
Yes.
Now let me take this off the easel. The reason I do this is because I want you to see how the crystals come to life. Look at this. Now you might think to yourself, well, why do you keep moving it? Because if it's on the wall, it's not going to move. But when you're walking past it, the crystals will pick up the light because you're moving, not the picture. But look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's mesmerising. Now this is £45.99, and that's not the price today. We're going to do a deal on it. Now this was a bestseller last year when Angie and I did the show. It doesn't come framed, we've got to stress that.
Yeah, it doesn't come framed simply because you may have a different colour that you want to frame something in to match your home.
Exactly.
But they are very easy to frame. I will suggest don't get a frame with glass. We'd rather have the light bouncing off the facets of the beads than off the glass.
Look at that. You've got metallic beads in there. I might be wrong, but he to me looks a little bit like Oban, Andy and Lowen's dog.
Oh, yeah.
Similar. Yeah, probably not exactly the same, but very similar. But this is edge to edge. So the darkness of the sky, that's all edge to edge diamond dots. Every aspect of his face, every hair on his face is diamond dots as well. These symbols at the quarter to half past, and on the hour, they are all diamond dots as well. But it's when you see just how the dots behave in the light. Look.
This is one thing about the Diamond Dots brand, it's attention to detail as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's so, so clever.
Honestly, they really sparkle so much more than other companies that do something similar to this. Already we've got lots of you in. Simone in the Isle of Man's checked out already. Hello, Sharon in Leicestershire. Mary Jane in South Yorkshire. I mean, this could be maybe a gift for a fella.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it may well be that you've got someone in your life. It reminds me a little bit of dream catchers.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody that likes dream catchers, they like their animals as well, then it's absolutely perfect.
It would look great in an office, look great in a hallway maybe. I mean, you could put it anywhere but the house, bedroom maybe.
And it doesn't matter where you put it, it will always sparkle from one direction or another.
Yeah, look, if I turn
You
it,
never lose the sparkle.
imagine you're just walking past it in the hallway. There's so many facets on each crystal that even from a side view, it's still sparkling away there.
And with this one, if you notice how the eyes will follow you as well.
Yeah.
It's really. And if you're a diamond dot and you're used to doing diamond dots, you could change the colour of those eyes if you wanted to. So if you've got lots of dots left at home, you might have, I don't know, a husky or something, you want to do the same colour eyes. So you can change anything you want if you've got other dots at home.
I mean, I've lost track of how many people I've seen recently wearing like the husky fleeces.
Yeah, they're very popular.
Very popular.
Very,
So
very popular.
if maybe you've got one, or you just are a real admirer of the breed and that sort of thing, or you just love kind of Native America, because that's what it kind of says to me a little bit.
Yes, it does, yeah.
$39.99. Size-wise on this one?
You've got it there. Just on the underneath on the bottom there. Do you want me to
On the
there,
bottom.
yeah, there you go.
Okay. Fabric size is 59.5 by 59.5 centimetres. So yeah, just over half a metre. That's 23.4 inches square. Okay. So that one is the Celtic Wolf, and it's $39.99. LB4253. I'm just excited for you because you're going to have so many hours of enjoyment and satisfaction doing this. Let me pop that back up there. Oh,
that's it.
There we go. Now the next one you want to see is the horse. Ah, here it is. Is that on the front?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's in the black frame there. Look at this fella. Where I stay up here when I'm working at HobbyMaker, I'm next to a stable.
Oh, wow.
A field full of little lambs at the moment, and
Oh,
stable.
fantastic.
And I hear the lambs bleat, and I hear the horses neigh.
Oh, how nice.
It's great. Yeah, you wouldn't think I was in Birmingham, but yeah, it's near Birmingham. $19.99 for this one. Now, this isn't going to take you very long. You can see the background is kind of photographic, but the horse itself is all diamond dotted. Now, this is a good one to start if you've never done it before. It's under £20, and if you've got a love of horses, and I know so many people that have, this is going to be a really fantastic one to do. Have we done this one before?
I don't think we've done this one. We've done something similar. We've got a large black horse. Oh, have we?
But not for a while.
Do you know what? I've seen that many. I just can't remember what we've done and what we haven't.
But there we go. It's been a while, though. I've certainly not done this one before. I'd have recognised it. But this is just $19.99. Maybe you ride at the weekend. Maybe you take part in equestrian events and that sort of thing. I've got a few friends that do that. Or maybe you've just got maybe fond memories of having horses when you were younger or going horse riding when you were younger. £19.99 is all this is. But that's majestic. It reminds me of Black Beauty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it sweet?
With the actual sample one that we've got, I haven't done the bridle bits on it, simply because I'm going to change them to red.
Oh, okay.
So again, you can still create something different, even if you don't want a completely black horse.
Right.
You can actually change colours on them if you want to.
Okay, why not? I mean, if you've got some silver ones.
Exactly, yeah. You can change certain elements, which is really nice way of doing it a little bit different.
Now again, this wouldn't cost much to frame either.
No, it wouldn't cost a lot at all.
It's not a big.
So if you can see there's some dots missing. That's because I haven't finished it.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to put red rather than the grey that should be there.
Ah, where the reins are there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Just to make it look a little bit different. It just shows you can change it yourself.
Put your own
To
spin on
suit,
it.
yes, exactly. To suit what you like.
I mean, it's important to say that you do get more diamond dots than you need.
Loads more.
Loads more.
Yeah,
So
loads
if you drop
more.
a couple, don't think, oh no, we're not going to be able to finish it.
No, you'll be fine. And again, you've always got backup from me. If anything does happen, you've always got backup. We'll sort that out for you.
So special. And size-wise on this one?
It's a smaller one.
Yep.
So on this one, the design size is 23 by 23 and the fabric size is 31 by 31 centimetres.
Brilliant. And when it comes to framing it, you can put it in a really inexpensive frame. You can buy frames on the high street, that sort of size, for about £5,
Oh,
£6,
yeah,
£7.
yeah,
Yep.
definitely.
Okay, now next one, the Honey Pot Bear.
Let's move
That's
that
this one, isn't it?
Yes.
Have we got that one out or not?
No, I don't think we've got
No.
a sample of that one. I'm going to put that one under there.
Now,
Yes,
the Honey
I've got one
Pot
here.
Bear, I'm going to have to take all these out of the boxes so you can see the actual... Oh, you've got yours.
I've got one here, yeah, save you. Okay.
It's so well packaged, they've got cellophane over the ends.
So, same with all our kits, there's everything that you need. There is nothing else that you've got to buy. It's nothing worse than getting home. You've got a kit to do something, you've got to go out and buy this, or you've got to go out and buy that. So you do not need anything else at all. So
Can you do it on your lap, or do you need to...
if you've got a lap tray, but I suggest you put something, if you've got a light pad that's got a bit of strength to it, because you need a little bit, you don't need it to sort of sink into anything.
So you need a flat surface.
Yes, you need,
to
yeah,
work on.
yeah. So one of these sort of the lap trays that go over, which has got the hard tops, they're quite good to use, especially something this size.
I'll lift up the picture.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Oh, straight away I'm thinking a nursery.
Isn't it lovely?
How cute is he? He's called the Honey Pot Bear. You've got the little ladybird there as well, which is really sweet. All the sky is completely printed, so you don't have to worry about diamond dotting that. But is the bee diamond dotted? No, he's not. So you don't have to worry about the bee. You don't have to worry about the butterflies, I don't think. No. But certainly the bear and all the flowers
And the
are
ladybird, yeah.
diamond dots, and the ladybird
Yeah.
too. How adorable is he?
It's so lovely. It's a nice one to do. Shouldn't be saying anything really, but we're making way. We've got some brand new stuff coming from Diamond Dots later on in the year.
Okay.
And there'll be things that will go with other Diamond Dots that you've got.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll say no more than that.
Okay. But isn't this just so sweet? I instantly, when I saw that, I thought, right, a brand new baby nursery
Yeah.
picture, that'll be gorgeous in a nursery or a young child's bedroom. $17.99 and brand new as well. And it's proper canvas that this is printed onto,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is.
Gorgeous quality. And again, here you've got the code that relates to the packets of crystals. There we go. So there's the code that relates to the colour. And you just match them up. That's all you've got to do. I mean, we're all used to doing colour by numbers when we were younger,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
It's the same, exactly the same sort of thing.
Should we?
Yeah,
show
should we
everyone
do
how to
some?
it?
Yeah,
why
sure,
not?
let's do a little bit. So, I did make a start. So again, with your kit, you've got everything that you need. You've got your stylus, your tray, your wax, and all your beads. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'll carry on using the one I've started with, say, opening another one. When you get your wax, by the way...
Oh, you have started that one.
Yes, I did start it. When you get your wax, there is a coating on your wax, just needs peeling off, okay, front and back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you won't be able to pick the wax up.
Yeah.
The amount of times we get a call to say, oh, I can't pick the wax up. Okay. So you've got your stylus and your tray. So what we're going to do, let's have a look what we've got here. So, for instance, so these arrows here, okay, so you just find them on your chart. They tell you the colour that you need will be A12. So here's all your packs of dots. There you go. So there you'll see my packet of A12.
Right.
And that more important number, 8330, which is the one you need.
My dad, bless him, is colourblind, and your comment earlier on is spot on because
Yeah.
he would struggle to know what colour's what, but looking at the symbols, you don't need to worry about
You
it.
don't need to worry about a colour. I know there are kits out there that actually are just colour symbols, so that would be, you know, absolutely no good
No.
if you are colourblind. But with this, it's absolutely fine. And also, I think I've told you in the past, we have Diamond Dots are actually all over the world.
Yeah.
And our representative in Italy, she's a child therapist.
Oh.
And she's endorsed the product because she's found that if they're having a meltdown or if she sits them down with a diamond dot, they go in their own little world and that absolutely
Focuses
calms
your
them
mind
down.
as well, doesn't
Really
it?
calms them down.
And, you know, in this day and age of everybody on their phones, I'm guilty. You know,
Yeah,
guilty as
we're
charged,
all
on their
guilty of it.
tablets and stuff
Yeah.
like that. It is a good thing for every age to get involved with. To have
Definitely.
a physical interest and a hobby
Yeah.
that isn't
Yeah.
expensive. I mean, this is only $17.99 for everything that you need. There's nothing else to buy. You get the tools, you get the diamond dots, you get the canvas.
Absolutely
All
everything
you've got to do
that
at the
you
end of the day is hang it up or put it in a frame.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've picked my symbol, I found the colour, I've popped some in my tray and I've given the tray a little wiggle. And there we can see most of those dots have turned dome side up,
Yep.
which is the area, the ones that you need. But get yourself comfortable wherever you want them, touch the dot and pop it into place. That's it, touch the
All
dot.
you have to do.
It doesn't matter if you pick one up and you pop it in the wrong place. Let's just say, for instance, I've put it there. So the symbol is only slightly across, so you can just wiggle it across and put it in the right place. Now, if you pop them totally in the wrong place, don't try and slide it all the way across. All you need to do is put some pressure on. You're not going to spoil anything, and just flick.
Right.
And that will pick it up again, and then you can transfer it to wherever you want it to be. So, and it's so simple, and so you get lost in it. I remember when I very first started, I started something like 5 o'clock, and I was up till sort of early hours in the morning. No tea, no nothing. I just got so lost in it. You just don't realise.
It's one of those things that you actually probably get a little bit upset when it's finished.
Yes.
Because you enjoy the process so much and you love what you've made, but then you want to get another one to do for maybe a friend or another room in the house or something like that.
If I'm working on a large project, I'm doing a big one now with one of the Winter Rose Fairies, which we've had on the show before. I've always got something small at the side. So if I need to put that away now, and then I'll just find a card or just something.
And today's a good day to buy a Diamond Dots project because one person is going to win the contents of their basket. Tomorrow we're going to announce, because it's Laura's birthday, or it was 2 days ago, shop to win. Yeah, whatever you buy today, whatever you bought and it's been in your basket during the day, one person will win the contents of that basket. You'll get an account credit to the same value. So you might buy a few things in this show and find out it hasn't cost you anything. One person will be announced as a winner of that tomorrow, okay? Now, we're going to move on to the little kitty cats. Can I grab this off the easel? This is new. These are adorable.
This is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
If you're a cat person like I am,
Me too.
oh my word, look at this. This is brand new today. I know a few people that would absolutely melt at this. It's LV 4207. They're not going to grow up. They're going to stay kittens forever. Look at this. So, so cute. Now, the background is non-dotted, but the flowers certainly are. The ball of wool certainly is. And the kittens, all of those, and the basket, all completely covered in diamond dots. How adorable is this? So this is called the Kitty Knits for obvious reasons. Size-wise, this one is
It's on the base.
on the bottom. 40 by 50 centimetres. Fabric size is 48 by 58 centimetres. So it's a nice big size. Again, it would take you a little bit of time to do.
There's lots of colour change in this one, so none of the kits are any different. The reason you'll probably notice that some will say advanced, some will say beginners, the actual concept is no different. All it means is there is a lot more colour changes. So a small area, you might have 5 or 6 different colours to work at.
Okay.
But it's no more difficult, it just takes a little bit more
Well, that makes
time
it
to
more
do.
realistic. If there's lots of
Exactly.
colour change.
Yeah, exactly.
Different, grade, you know, different shades of brown, different
Yeah.
shades of grey and
It's like you
white.
see in the ball of wool there. There's probably 5 or 6 different shades of pink in there.
Yeah.
So it's going to take you a lot longer to do, but that's the idea. You don't want it to end too quick, do you?
No, exactly. It's magical, absolutely magical. And if you know someone that's really a kitten fan, cat fan, then they're going to really appreciate this on the wall, aren't they? £32.99 for kitty knits. Never seen this before. They look like 3 different. Well, do you reckon they're brothers and sisters? Or are they 3 different varieties? That looks like a Persian,
Yeah,
maybe.
they're gorgeous, whatever they are. I just love the eyes on them. I think the eyes
Tabby.
are fantastic.
Yeah, they really are great. Blue eyes.
Yeah.
Piercing blue eyes. £32.99, LV4207. I'll put that back on the easel. Now we have got an Oriental
that's
one.
supposed to be-
Just goes up.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go. You're all right.
Pop that up there. So the Oriental one is on the way next. Now these, whenever we do anything Oriental, loads of people love it. Which is it? This one. So that's
So
that
it's
one
that
over
one
there.
there, yeah.
Now this doesn't require a frame because it actually comes self-contained. It comes with a rod for the top and at the bottom, doesn't it?
Yes, so you've got, oh, you can pick that up. So you've got lovely wooden, it's actually nice. It's a lovely wooden rod at the bottom, a thinner rod at the top. It's already got your ribbon, so it's just ready. All you've got to do is dot it and hang it. You've got no framing to do or anything.
Now, I tell you what, there's not an awful lot of dots on that. Can you see the actual vase itself is printed, the background is printed, but the detail is dotted.
All, yeah, and it's all these feature beads. We've got some great big feature beads here going across with all the swirls. All these scrolls have got beads on. This bit I think is gorgeous.
That will not take you that long to do, I don't think.
No,
Oh,
no.
The feature beads are magical. They're like
They're
marquee
gorgeous.
shaped, aren't they?
Yeah, so we've got those there. We've also got the pearl beads that are going around the outside of the flower and down the bottom here. Crystals at the bottom here as well.
You've got the koi carp at
Yeah.
the top,
But the more you look at it, the more you'll find little details
the
in
more
it.
you see.
Yeah, so at the top here as well, look, tiny, tiny detail, but once you get it up close and personal, it looks absolutely fantastic.
Now, imagine that hung maybe up the stairs or in a hallway, somewhere we've got a bit of height. That would look magical. And the fact you don't have to pay for a frame either is a bonus. And it's not going to take you that long either, to be fair. And if you love things Oriental, then this is £54.99 and it's on 2 split pays. All we have to pay today is £27.49 today. This is gorgeous.
It is lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, if you've got any crocker or pottery like that at home, I bet you're so proud of it too. And those sort of vases can be a fortune, can't they?
They're very expensive, yeah.
Yeah. But here you've got a little bit of the Orient at home. And, you know, it's very stylish.
Yeah,
picture
it is.
of
And again, it will go anywhere. It will go in any room. You can have it in a kitchen, but I think that would just look lovely, like you say, in a hallway.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very
Look really
sophisticated
pretty,
and
yeah.
classy. And if you've got connections with the Orient, or you love that particular part of the world, or memories of a holiday, or maybe you've come from that part of the world,
Yep.
or just appreciate like the Antiques Roadshow, you know, where you see all these wonderful pots and pans and vases and things like that. Something beautiful which you can hang. It's a big size too, that. It's
Again, it'll be on the base.
41 centimetres wide by 61 centimetres in length. So again, somewhere where you've got a bit of height,
Yeah.
and it's nice and bright as well. If you've got
Yeah,
a dark corner
yeah.
in a room or something.
That, in fact, that is mine. That's
Is
the one
it?
I did for myself. Yeah, because my mum's from Malaysia.
Ah.
So it sort of reminded me of my youth and stuff like that. And so I was determined
Is that where
to
you
do
grew
that.
up then? in
No,
Malaysia?
no. My parents came over here before us children were born.
Oh,
But
right.
yeah. But my mum's from Penang, and it's,
Oh.
it does remind me. I've been over a few
I went on
times.
holiday there a few years ago. Loved it.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So there we go. If you want this one, remember all the tools and everything are included with the trays and the pickup tool. Once you've got it, you don't have to buy anything else. You don't even have to find a frame for it now because it's on the roller, it's on the rod, and you've got, of course, it comes with the hanging strap as well on the top. Yeah.
Yes,
Yes, it does.
everything's there. Yeah.
Okay, £54.99, because it's over £50, we can offer it to you on split pay. So that's £27.49. £27.49, that's what you pay today, and same again in 4 weeks' time, and it's interest-free, fee-free as well. Now, is this a cushion, this one?
No, that's just a little picture. I thought it was really nice to bring it because Easter's coming up, so that's going to be, rather than buy chocolate.
Which one's the cushion? That one?
That one, yeah, that's
right.
the one.
Okay, they look the same, but this is a cushion and not a picture. So, you might think to yourself, oh, a Diamond Dots cushion, that sounds interesting. I remember we've done these before, and they proved
Just
very,
not
very
this
popular.
design, I'm not sure.
this design.
I don't think we've done this design. I might be wrong.
I don't remember seeing it.
No.
But we have done cushions before. I
Yes,
remember
we
that.
have, yeah.
Well, this is a nice big cushion too.
Yeah, so it's an orchid.
Ooh,
Isn't it lovely?
isn't it? Now this could be, I'm just thinking, when I saw that and saw the colours, I'm thinking conservatory, sunroom.
Definitely.
You need to put it somewhere where the light's going to hit it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are putting it on a sofa and you're leaning against it, is that
It's
dangerous?
not going to hurt. I mean, all our samples have been all over the place with us. They've been to the NEC, they've been all the different shows and stuff, and touch wood, none of them have ever got damaged or
Right.
dots coming off. I would say if you got any marks on it, you just sponge the front.
Right.
It is like a canvas, so it can be sponged clean.
Okay.
You don't need to sew, it's all done for you.
Okay, now this is a 44 centimetre square cushion cover. So you've got the zipper in the back already.
Yeah, all done for you. The beautiful fabric on the back, to be fair, as well. It's
Absolutely,
not
the whole
just a
thing.
plain fabric.
So a standard 44 size cushion pad inside there will do the trick.
Yeah.
But obviously don't put the cushion pad in until you've done the actual diamond
No.
dots work. And the background, all the pink, is printed, but the actual flower is completely covered with your diamond dots. And again, all those colours are in the pouches,
All
together
met
with
labels,
your tools
yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
It's predominantly lots of different shades of blue, this one.
Yes, it is, yeah. Just a couple of tips with doing the cushion. So like you said, don't put the pillow end first. What I've done with cushions that I've done is I've put a board inside
Oh, that's a
so
good
that you've
idea.
got some structure to lean onto.
Yeah.
Also, starting the kit, again, this is covered exactly the same as the others with this foil.
Mm-hmm.
Now, rather than just peel it back, go about half an inch to an inch in and trim all round so that you can peel it back like this.
Right.
The reason I've said that is because the actual foil is stitched in.
Right.
So then you've got something to grip.
So if you cut it too short, you can't
You
get hold
can't
of it to
grip it,
remove
yeah.
Right.
So now you've got something to grip, and as you can see,
Just tears down.
that just comes out perfectly. So just cut around the outside first so that it makes it easier for you to pull out afterwards.
So not just pictures and not just cards, we've also got cushions to decorate at home as well. So that is £24.99. And maybe you want to give one of these as a housewarming gift to someone done, or maybe you'd rather give the kit as like a work in progress for people to get on and enjoy doing. Mothering Sunday is next Sunday.
Yes, it is.
So maybe your mum is thinking, well, maybe you've heard her say, I like those diamond dots. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. Can you find one? Get her a kit. Give her a hobby that she can love to do, and then
Exactly.
have something beautiful at the end of it.
Yeah, and if it's something, I mean, if your mum's into crafts and things like that, but it's a craft that she's never done, maybe just get one to let her have a go with it, because there's nothing nicer than getting something you've not done before to have a go at.
And maybe if you've got issues with your fingers, anything like that, maybe a cross stitch used to be your thing, or embroidery, but now it's too fiddly, you can't do it. Provided you can hold a pen, that's all you need to do with diamond dots, is hold a physical pen, and you can do it.
And sorry, Dave, I've shown you this once before, I think. So if you have got problems with your hands, grip-wise, so this is the stylus, which I've cut down, a gloss paint roll.
Oh.
Ignore the bit that your paint roller would go in, make a little hole, pop it in, There you go. Nice soft grip for doing your diamond
I
dots.
don't think you haven't shown
Have
me
I
that
not shown you
before.
that before? Oh, right. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I think somebody actually told me about it. I can't remember.
Right.
But they actually
Good
fit
idea.
in, they actually click in properly and
Oh,
they fit.
brilliant.
So absolutely brilliant for using.
Okay, next one. The Tiger, which I think is this one. Baby Tiger.
Roly-poly, that's the one.
Baby Tiger roly-poly. I think he's out, isn't he? He's at the front.
Is he? Yes, he is.
He's there.
He's there. Yeah, he's there.
Oh, adorable. For now.
He's actually the wrong way round.
He's one way around. Oh,
Yeah.
Should he be the other way?
Yeah. He's lying down.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
He's rolling around. There we go.
There we go. That's
There he
more like
is.
it.
Another great one for a nursery or child's playroom.
Oh. Now we've got a really healthy stock of this one. We're expecting this to be one of the favourites of the hour, but it's only the image of the tiger that's got the diamond dots on it. All the foliage and the night sky and everything else is completely printed. So again, this will take you hours rather than weeks.
Yeah,
I would have
yeah.
thought.
Again, there is quite a bit of colour change in there as well.
Yeah.
But it's going to take you a few hours, quite a few hours to do that. What we normally say is an adult's hand, the palm of the hand, if there's not too much colour change, that's about an hour's work.
Oh, okay. So that's probably about 3 or 4 hours work. then.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more.
Okay. But again, maybe you've got a youngster that's not necessarily a toddler, but would really appreciate that in his or her bedroom. If you just love wildlife or anything like that, it's just adorable, isn't it? Look at the pads, his paw pads. So sweet. So that's the way it should be. There he is, having a lie down, playing, rolling in the mud or whatever. That is new today, £14.99. And again, all of your diamond dots will be in there. Jonita in Caerphilly, Sue in Oxfordshire, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, brand new crafter coming through as well. You are going to get your tray, which you can obviously shake to get the crystal to flop over for you. The pickup tool, and all the individual packets of the diamond dots that will be numbered and labelled corresponding to the actual chart that's printed. And of course you have got that cellophane wrapper over the top of the adhesive. Always remember to just pull a little bit back, work in a certain area, and then push it back to protect the canvas. That way the adhesive will stay nice and strong.
Yeah, and you've got your wax in there as well to pick up your dots with.
Do you have to be careful where you put it? Like, for example, if I put that on a wall and it was in direct sunlight, would it matter?
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
Absolutely fine. So a lot of these, the actual company is from Cyprus. They test everything over there in Cyprus, so you can imagine how hot that is. So yeah, the beads never fade either. So
Oh,
no,
right.
you're fine in sunlight, absolutely fine. In the bathroom, we had, if you remember, a show a few months ago with the bath time mermaid on.
Yes.
And we've got somebody that did that one, and that's in their bathroom, which looks absolutely stunning.
And it doesn't matter with the steam.
It
and
hasn't
all that
bothered. I
sort
mean,
of
you'll
stuff.
need to sort of, when you finish in the bathroom, give it maybe a slight wipe with a dry
Right.
towel, but it's not going to hurt it at all.
Okay, well, this little fella is on his way to your home if you'd like him. He's very popular. He's only £14.99, JL4213, and we reckon that'll take you maybe 4 or 5 hours tops. But I think a lot of us kind of pick them up and put them down. pick them up and put them down.
Absolutely.
It's the sort of thing you can do. You can't, it's nothing more annoying than if you started something and you think, oh, I can't remember where I got to on this. It doesn't matter.
There's
with
no
diamond dots.
guesswork, is there? No, that's it.
Okay, £14.99, JL4213. Now, butterflies, probably one of the most popular themes in crafting every single time. Butterflies and flowers, can't go wrong. We haven't got a finished one of this one, have we? I'll
unfortunately.
get this out then, unless you've got one.
I haven't got one of those,
Okay,
no.
okay. Could have
We
borrowed
did
your
have, yes, we did have models to all these, and in the warehouse they just get moved around. And
Now, they do come obviously sealed, so bear with me while I just open this. Yeah,
you probably need to do both sides. Just go with that.
there we go. Get in there.
Why not?
Right. There's the canvas. Here are all your diamond dots in there as well. And all your tools are in there too. Now, you get a little sneaky peek as to what the picture's going to be like on the front, but always nice to see the actual overall size of it. This is looking at 37 by 51 centimetres. That's the design. The fabric is 45 by 59.5.
Now, I have to say, this one in particular, which I love, it's the antiques. I love the antique colours. When you see it like that, it looks nothing. But once the dots are on this one, you will not believe those butterflies really do look like they're standing out of the page.
Wow.
I wish I'd got the actual made-up model of this one.
Well, it looks quite antique-y.
It is, yeah.
Which I love, I must admit, I do love that. All the background, there's no diamond dots on that whatsoever. It's purely the butterfly's wings you need to cover with the diamond dots. But if you like kind of the verdigris and the oldie worldy sort of, almost like maybe museum sort of quality, that's what this is going to give you in your home.
And also with this one, there's some shadowing. And this is what, once you put the dots on, then butterflies look like they're coming out of the page because of the shadowing that they've done.
They're 3D.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely fantastic one. I say, I wish we could find the model for that
There's a name for butterflies in frames, isn't there? Is a name for it?
Oh, where they
called
pin their
something,
wings. Yeah, I don't like it.
It's got a name, I can't remember.
Yeah,
But it's a little bit like that. Okay, now this is new. It's £27.99. Did I give you the dimensions?
Yes, you
I did. Okay, there we are. I think that would look really smart. Maybe in a lounge, to be fair, dining room.
Yeah.
If you've got maybe dark furniture, something like that, that would kind of go really well. In a hallway, it would look lovely. But always put it somewhere where light's going to hit it, whether it's artificial light.
Doesn't matter whether it's artificial light, sunlight, where the light will catch it, then that's the best place to put it.
But I tell you something. I mean, if there's any light, it could be candlelight, doesn't matter. Diamond dots will pick it up.
Definitely.
It really, really will. Sorry this one hasn't been made up, but I hope you can get a good idea. If you look on the box, this is like a picture. If you look at the box, it's only a snapshot of it. You can see, hopefully, how it looks with the diamond dots in place. I can see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that on your wall, sparkling away in the spring sunshine.
Be lovely, wouldn't it? There's a lot of people into vintage in their homes now, and that would look absolutely perfect if you're into your vintage.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
look gorgeous.
It looks a bit like an image that we'd see in Janie's originals, Janie Burnett Bleach.
Yeah,
that sort of thing.
Yeah, beautiful.
£27.99 then, and that's OQ4264. We've got foxes. That one is made up. That's over
Fox
there.
Bliss is just over here.
Let's have a look at the foxes. Oh my word! I think this is my favourite of the show.
It's a gorgeous one. This one's great. So if you know a couple that are getting engaged, getting married, so it's just so sweet.
Just nuzzling into each other. Oh, that's so sweet.
And if you're really good at like calligraphy or anything like that, so if you're giving it as a wedding present or something like that, you can actually write something, the date or something on that. That'd be absolutely gorgeous.
Weddings, civil partnerships.
Yeah,
all that sort of thing.
absolutely. Look beautiful.
That is just a picture of love, isn't it? It really, really is. And that could be another great Mother's Day gift.
Yes, yeah.
That could be baby
That
and
could
mum.
be, yeah, absolutely.
£27.99. I've never seen a picture quite like that before in diamond dots. I love the kind of the way it's been kind of cut off.
Yeah.
You know, around just the head areas showing.
Yeah. And I like the background on that as well.
pink.
It's just a little bit different than a plain background, but it's stunning. There's
Beautiful
a lot
image.
of the AB coated beads in there as well. If you look around the fox's face.
Now, if I just wiggle it.
Yeah, go on.
Or if I just,
No, that's all right.
if I just move this a little bit. There you go. So the AB coating, yes. Are they the white ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what they are, they've got a little extra coating on, and just as a suggestion, a lot of people have messaged me to say they can't pick up the beads.
Right.
So all you need to do, let's say I'm picking up a bead. If you pick up your bead, take it over to your canvas, and as you pop it down on your canvas, just twist your stylus as you lift it off.
Right.
And that will do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, they are some of the best pictures with this sort of theme. And you can see the AB actually when Bobby was kind of getting it in focus there for us. You could see the different colours coming off
You
the
can see
AB
it great on
crystals.
there now.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you get hints of blue and green, a little bit of pink maybe as well. But I think that actual image is just gorgeous. The way they're just so content to, comforting each other possibly as well.
It's lovely.
RH4284, you're loving this. Sharon in Leicestershire, hi to you. You've checked out Angela in Merseyside, Anne in Somerset, Lorna, Julia in Bristol.
Thank you.
That's my sort of artwork.
Yeah, you like that kind of thing.
Very much so. And what it stands for, it could mean an awful lot. It could be mother and son, mother and daughter. It could be sisters. It could be, I don't know.
It could be just anything.
Togetherness.
You could it, yeah, exactly.
RH4284, that's my favourite of the show. And size-wise, I've lost track of what size fabric size is 50 by 58, so just over half a metre. Design size is 42 by 50, so yeah, base it on basically a half a metre.
Yeah.
And that would obviously suit all sorts of frames, but you wouldn't have to pay too much for a frame to get that fitted.
No, what I always say, we don't put the glass in front of it because we don't want it to deter from the natural light or your light in the house. So all we've done is, if you've got a handyman at home or a handy woman at home, just do a wooden frame, stapled frame, and staple it around you like you would a picture canvas.
Yep.
And then if you want to take it to a framer, just ask for a border frame.
Right.
You don't need them to give you a big frame. You don't even need a back on it. If you turn that one over, you can see exactly how the
Right.
roly-poly. Yeah, you don't even need a back on it,
Right.
because you're going to stretch the canvas round, and your dots won't pop off when you stretch the canvas
Okay.
round either, so perfect.
One more that we've not done, Daisy the duck. Now, this is obviously perfect for nurseries. Are you able to?
Yeah.
I'm not very good with knives. People don't trust me with blades.
No, I remember doing a Frisco show. You with blade, you don't like them, do you?
Oh, no.
There you go.
Blades and needles. Oh, no, thank you. Right, here we go.
I just thought I'd bring this one with Easter coming up. It's like, you know, we always buy our children and grandchildren chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. This would be a great one for you to sit at Easter to do and have your chocolate on the side, and they can sit and do that with you. I just thought it's so sweet.
Maybe you're not planning on giving kids chocolate.
Yeah,
this year,
exactly.
Or being very sparing with
Yeah,
it for
yeah.
obvious reasons. This is gonna
It's absolutely perfect.
not just the kids in a kitchen
I know,
on a wall.
I know. It's so sweet.
Where you keep your eggs in the egg basket. You could have the little chick above. Isn't that just adorable? That is so cute. Really sweet. Perfect Easter gift. I mean, it's $11.99. That's an egg. That's a chocolate
Yeah,
egg.
absolutely.
But you're giving so much more than that, and something that will bring joy and make people laugh and smile
Yeah.
every time they see it. But perfect for a kitchen.
Oh, absolutely. Or again, in a
nursery.
child's room, yeah.
exactly.
I know I'm going to get sat down with my granddaughter with this one, because she's just learning to do, she's 5 now, she's just learning to do crafting with me and stuff like
Yeah,
that. So we've done a bit of sewing, so I think I'm going to sort that one out for
But
Easter.
this is one you can do on your lap.
Yeah.
That's the great thing. Just a lap tray, a dinner tray. You don't need that much surface area at all. And it wouldn't take long.
No.
There again, you've got all your different colours, all your different symbols are printed on the canvas. And so are they the same either side?
Yes, it's the same either side. It's just, so if you're, obviously one's upside down, so if you're turning it round, you can easily find it.
And
They thought of everything.
Remember, the adhesive's only where the symbols are. So there's no adhesive there where the printing is. That's completely adhesive free. The adhesive starts where the dots start. So
Yeah.
just peel that little bit of film back, and that then protects and just exposes a little bit of adhesive as you go. And you put your hand where the film is, and it
That's
stops
it. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
your hand oils going on the canvas. But just imagine that in your home, in the nursery, in the kitchen, or in the conservatory maybe. Really cute. And once the dots are all on there, that is how your little duck is going to look. Adorable for £11.99. That's one of the most affordable in the show. This one's popular too. Susan, Sheila, Mary, Dorothy's already checked out on this one. Treat yourself, treat someone in the family to it. I mean, it's the perfect Easter gift, it really is.
It is super. So they're going to get lots of chocolates anyway. Let's do something. Keep kids crafting. There's not enough children crafting, and we need to get them involved with everything that we do.
And if the kids aren't really interested, maybe this will make them interested.
Yeah.
Now, maybe they're not interested in card making or whatever, or flower arranging or anything like that, but they look at that and they go, oh yeah, that's cute. I'll give that a go.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's not too daunting for someone who's quite
No,
young,
no. There's not too many colours. I mean, they're quite close together as well, so they're in blocks.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of changing of colour
And
there.
actually, you can do it with your child.
Yes.
Your
Yeah,
child could be
of
on that
course.
side, you could be on that side. Get another pickup tool from the toolkit that's in the later show tonight, and you could be doing it together.
I've always endorsed working together. I think I've always said on my shows that the nice thing, I've worked on a big one for Christmas, and wherever their child has done something, on the back of the canvas, I've written the date, the age,
Yeah.
when they did it.
It's
and that'll
those
come out.
memories
Yeah,
that
exactly.
stick in your mind in later years.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
if you craft with mum or gran every Sunday afternoon, that's going to be a lifelong memory.
Of course it is. And it's like me, I'm empty nest now. My boys have left home, they've got children of their own. But I've got memories all around my house of what I've done with my boys. And it's really nice. You just look at them and you think, do you know what, I remember that day. And
Exactly.
It's
And if that's still
lovely.
on the wall as well in 20 years' time,
Yeah, exactly.
how special is that?
Well, I'll do that for you, Dave.
Oh, thank you. Right, now, the most popular has been the tiger. And recap the wolf. Okay, I'll get the wolf down from the... Now, he is perhaps the most striking. Absolutely so impressive and very powerful. Yeah, it reminds me definitely of the dream catcher Dreamcatcher sort of style, kind of Native American. Although this is called the Celtic Wolf, you've got Celtic symbols on the hour, 2:15, 2:45, 2:30, but it's definitely got a Native American
Yeah, it's with the
to it.
feathers, isn't it, that's
Yeah.
coming down from the side. Yeah, it's beautiful.
But if you've got a dog like this, or just really admire dogs like this, I'm sure he's a wolf, but I'm trying to remember
he's a
what
wolf.
Andy and Lowen's dogs, what breed he is. I can't remember now. It's a real
Large dog.
unusual one. He's a really big dog called Dallas. He is beautiful. Yeah, but he reminds me of him. $39.99. It doesn't come framed, but this gives you an idea of what the frame could look like. And you wouldn't want anything other than a classic black
No.
frame on that, would
I
you?
wouldn't, no, it would spoil it.
But talk about drama.
Yeah, and it's all the shades of blue as well, so you think you've just got a blue background. Actually, there's a lot of black and blue in there as well.
Yeah.
Again, so there's a lot of colour change in this one.
This is probably one of the longest to do,
Yes, I would say, yeah.
Because there's no break from the crystal.
Yeah.
It's edge to edge. There's no kind of printing in the background. It's all, well, there is printing, but you put the diamond dots over
Yeah.
the top of it. Now, loads of you coming for this one. I think this has been one of the most popular. We don't have a massive stock of this right now either. $39.99. It's back because it was one of the most popular a few months ago. Half the stock is gone if everyone checks out your baskets. But commanding, maybe in an office it would look really good. In a bedroom it would look good. Any room of the house, to be fair.
Yeah.
But where you want to have something striking on the wall that delivers a powerful image.
Yeah, something like that I would probably have, so where I'm sitting and have it in front of me so that you can see it constantly.
Yeah, above the desk or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
just something looking at, yeah, beautiful.
I mean, it could be there for, I don't know, inspiration or...
Yeah, there's lots of sayings, isn't there, and stuff when it comes to all this Celtic kind of thing. So
Yeah.
yeah, it could remind you of anything, couldn't it?
Motivation.
Yeah, yeah.
It could make you motivated looking at an image like that. Very much so. LB4253, there is your Celtic wolf. Lots of you putting these in your baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. Please remember also, one of you is going to win the contents of your basket tomorrow. We've got a shop to win because Laura's birthday was a couple of days ago. So one person will win their shopping back, the cost of it.
Wow.
Thanks to Laura having a birthday. So you might find out tomorrow that you've bought this and you've won the cost of it back at $39.99. We'll let you know who wins that tomorrow, though. There we are. That's the Celtic wolf. And we've got only a few minutes left on the show. Where's it
Gosh,
gone?
that's gone quick.
I know, it always does. Okay. Now, the lion is the most popular, and he's here. Here he is.
Tiger.
Here he is. Look. Here he is.
Again, there's a lot of the AB coated beads in this one, so just remember to twist your stylus as you put the bead down.
Yes. So we had him displayed like that. I mean, oh no, that way. It was that way, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, he does still kind of look all right that
Yeah.
way. I mean, yeah.
Just puts the moon in a funny place, though.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could be. But there we go. He's absolutely adorable. Is he a snow leopard? Or snow,
A white leopard or a snow leopard.
tiger?
Tiger, yeah, not leopard. Yeah. You're getting me at it
Sorry,
now.
me.
It's that time of day, isn't it?
JL4213. Not only is it the most popular in the show, it's also one of the probably quickest to do because a lot, I'd say probably 2/3 of the picture is the printed image. You don't have to worry about putting the diamond dots on the top or on the bottom, but certainly on the body, that's where all the diamond dots are. Lots of colour graduation as well.
Yeah, lots of little block colours as well, so that makes it a little bit faster to do as well. So.
Only $14.99. Remember, none of these come with frames, but remember the beautiful oriental vase that we showed you earlier on does come with the rod. So it's just basically a case of finding somewhere to hang it. You don't need to buy anything else for it. This, though, will need a frame, but like you said, just stretch it over a...
Yeah, just stretch it over and then just hook it from the back like that. You don't even need to put a frame around it if you don't want to, because you've got the picture all there, it just hides all the chart. That's all you need to hide.
£14.99, and it is yours. You're back later on. You've got another show.
I'm back at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So yes, we've got a few new things, a few old things. If you liked the Oriental Blessing, so this one is called Peace.
Yep.
We've got a sister one to go with it, which
The
is
vase?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
So we've
right.
got something
So
that
if you
might go
bought
with
that
it.
today,
Have
you
a
want
look.
another one to go with it. That's going to be in the 8 o'clock
Yeah.
show, and the toolkits, extra toolkits will be in the
That's
show
right.
as well. I will see you tomorrow at this time, actually, tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. Cheryllene's here. She's going to see you through right the way through until 9 o'clock with lots of great shows to come. Enjoy the rest of Sunday evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Crafty Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Crafty Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Crafty Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you had a nice weekend, whatever you've been up to. I've literally just been trying to, I was saying to you before, make my hair not look quite as kind of fuzzy and fizzy. Yeah, it was, you know, Sunday is rugby days with Bowie, so I was out and it was that, you know, that thin rain where you kind of just get that little sprinkle in, so your hair kind of ends up just a fuzz.
No.
But anyway, we are what we are. Now, we have got a lovely evening with you, so we are here all the way up until 9 o'clock, which is fabulous. So we are, of course, kicking off with Paula. We are then going to be coming across. We've got Debbi Moore joining us as well. We've also got Hunkydory. We've got Kat joining us as well. We've got some brilliant bits on that show. There you go, a little reminder if you're a new customer. And then we've also got Diamond and Dotz with us as well. So Angie will be with us at 8 o'clock with a completely different show from what you've just seen. Now, we're kicking off with the Crafty Lass. It's the first time I've done a show with you, so I'm really excited about this. I mean, as soon as I've seen like the samples, it's absolutely amazing what you can actually create here.
Yeah, and obviously the book is called Simple Paper Flowers, and I can promise you they might look
complicated, but they really are simple to create.
It's really exciting. Now, we have got this book available, but you have been entered, haven't you? And you are a finalist into the Creative Book Awards as well for the Best New Author, which I think is amazing.
Yeah, I actually didn't know I'd been entered, and suddenly I just got this email to
good.
say, not only have you been entered, but actually you've made
You're
it
a
into the
finalist.
finalist. So I was like, oh. And the results are out pretty soon. I think this week maybe, I don't
So
know.
keep your eyes peeled on that, because Paula could be the winner
Who
of that
knows,
as well,
who
which is
knows?
super. And a new book's coming up soon, so you've
Yeah,
got a lot
another
kind of in the
book,
pipeline
yeah.
as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, we have got an amazing bundle here for you. If you want to jump onto the website, just to let you know, we have got everything in terms of extras. If you want extra crepe paper, if you want the book on its own, for example, it's all there on the website. But we have got an amazing bundle with the biggest saving. So within this bundle, and you can see it just here, what we've got, it does include the Simple Paper Flowers book. You've also signed this, haven't you?
Yeah,
So
I've signed all
it's-
the copies today.
I always think that makes it more special, doesn't it? It's actually great to have the signatures in it. So you've got that in it. You are then getting your crepe paper mix. Now, this is the rosy posy that you're getting in terms of the colours that you can see here. 7 rolls of that, and this is your 180 gram as well. So it is your thicker crepe paper that we've got there. Well, we'll unroll one in a minute just for you to, well, probably not the whole way, but to see how much
give
are
it
on
a go,
these, because
yeah.
they are huge, aren't
It is
they?
a huge amount of crepe paper.
Yeah.
And honestly, you'll see it doesn't take a lot of crepe paper to make one flower. So
No.
imagine the amount of flowers you can make with all 7 rolls.
And I love that mix of colours as well, with the kind of, you know, the vivid deep pinks, the lighter pinks, the oranges that you've got there as well. So beautiful tones that we can see in there. It also comes with your green floristry wire as well, so that you're actually ready to obviously make these up. And it comes with your moss green, your tape as well as that floristry tape. So you've got everything there to actually start working with the book.
Yeah, literally grab your scissors and you're away.
Yeah. Should we have a little flick through the book, just so that we can see? Because in this, you've got 25 projects for you to actually be able to create these sort of flowers that we can see here. And I will just let you have a little look in the middle of this, because it is just absolutely jam-packed. And I just love that you've got the photos, you've got the writing, you've got everything that you need there as well, so that, you know, from start to finish, it's all covered, kind of step by step.
You've got the photos that show you the step-by-step and the accompanying text. So I find some people work more visually,
100%.
Some people need the exact measurements.
Yep.
You'll see when I demo, I'm definitely not one for measuring, I'll just go for it.
Yes,
but
okay.
if you want the reassurance, it's all there for you in the book.
And I imagine as well, maybe the first time you do something, people want to do it, you know,
Of
as is, and then you go, oh, actually, I can kind of, you be a bit more
tweak it.
fluid.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So it's brilliant. And the brilliant thing with this as well is it covers all of your seasons, like we were saying. It kind of goes through, you know, so many different projects, but you could be looking at what you want to do now. It could be your daffodils, you know, you could have these daisies like what you're seeing there, but then you could move all the way to those sort of Christmas scenes
and even,
as well.
I mean, as I say, they are simple, but if you wanted to start Christmassy stuff now, there's some holly in there, there's poinsettia, so really your festive stuff. And then, lots of things to take across the
they're
seasons.
amazing. That lily over there is amazing. I mean, oh gosh. And I think so often now people are moving more towards this for buttonholes. They're moving to it for wall art, you know, in your kind of box frames. You see in big displays even, you know, in like hotels, you know, when you come in, they're not wanting to have real flowers because they die so quickly.
You know, they keep forever. And I think some people say for weddings. So I've had a few people that have learnt from me in the past and have made their bouquets.
Brilliant. How lovely.
And then they get to keep their bouquet.
Yeah, exactly. You've got it always.
The first anniversary is paper. Your first wedding anniversary.
I hadn't thought of that.
So I think one of the best commissions I ever asked was to recreate someone's bride bouquet
but with this.
in paper,
Oh,
so
that's
they could have an
amazing.
ever laughter.
Oh, I love that.
That was a good husband point.
Are you fine to make and sell as well? Are people okay to sell on
they
with
can,
you? That's all right.
Yeah, that's
If-
absolutely, yeah.
Should we look at the price? Because if you bought all of these bits individually, there is your price. So £64.94, which is a fabulous price, isn't it, for how much you're getting? But we are not going to be doing that today. So if you want to go for the full bundle, so that is where you are, of course, getting the book. You are getting the floristry wire. You are getting the tape that you need. You are getting 7 rolls, of course, of that crepe paper as well in the 180 grams. Then you can have a big chunk off of this, because we are going to take it down from £64.94, almost £20 off of this, £44.99. I mean, that's over a third off the price.
I actually think that is an incredible amount of stuff for that price.
Isn't it just? I mean, it's basically like you've got the book completely for free. You've got your floristry wire for free. It's almost like you're sort of saying, right, half of this is free, and you're just paying for the other half. Just to give you an idea on these as well, let me bring one out, because you are getting 7 rolls in the different colours. But you can see there how much. Shall we?
Yeah, we can do it.
Go
It's
on.
fine. I'll disappear.
I just don't know where we're going to end up. Still going. I mean, Paula has gone.
I've gone. I'm gone.
We're still, okay, we're going to have to,
Here.
yeah, we're going to be moving further than our desk, I think. Look at
Crepe paper.
Yeah, we literally can't even fit the whole of us actually on here.
We're like rolling out the carpet here.
I know, isn't it?
Carpet.
And the other thing is, that's us without actually doing any stretch on it, because this is really stretchy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so that's the thing about floristry crepe.
Yeah.
Obviously, you get crepe paper projects as a kid, don't you? Like, you
Yes,
make
of
all
course
sorts
you
of
do.
Stuff like crepe.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, you can use crepe paper in crafting.
Yeah.
But floristry crepe is really, really stretchy and really mouldable, and that's why you're able to sort of make the petals so realistic because of that stretchability.
So amazing. So as you can see, there is a huge amount on each of those rolls. Do you want me to re-roll it up? There we go. Sorry about the noise. That's going to be a nice loud.
Before you do that, I'll say, so the bundles come from the company I collaborated with, Floristry Warehouse.
Yeah.
So crepe paper, floristry crepe paper, isn't really available in that many. It's not available in many places.
Okay.
And so I wanted to work with the best company that I'd found.
Yes.
Floristry Warehouse, and the quality is amazing. It comes over from Italy.
Wow.
The colours are just really rich.
aren't they?
So yeah, they're really, really.
It's fantastic.
It's a good mix there.
Yeah, really, really lovely. If you can see all 7 of those colours, there's also those 3 colours that we can see just there at the back, as well as those 4 that are just there. So an amazing palette. Did you want to go and set up so we can start having a little play with things as well?
Yeah.
So if you do want the whole bundle, look at that amazing discount of $44.99. Just to let you know though, because we are very limited on the book on its own, that if you did want to get the book on its own, it is available. It is a brilliant price individually as well. £16, I think it is, 99. Oh, we're doing a discount on it. Oh, even better. So it should be £19.99. We are doing a discount on it today, so £16.99. But we are limited of how many of these are available. So you can see all the different projects that we've got here. You've got your introduction, tells you about your tools, your materials, your techniques, but then from a daisy to your buttercups, your daffodil, we've got your rose, sunflower, poppy, we've got your gerbery, your peony, we've got your lily, your echinacea, your anemone, your tulip, your Japanese anemone, you've got your cosmos there. Look at this, I mean, French marigold, buttercup, chrysanthemum, dandelion, primrose, you've got your carnation, your clematis, your poinsettia, your holly, your foliage is there as well, and 3 different types, as well as your eucalyptus. I mean, that is unbelievable, covering all of those kind of most popular flowers, but also ones you wouldn't think of as well. Just £16.99, but I know that we don't have as many of these as the first time it was on, so if you do want it, I just wanted to give you a heads up that it is there and available. In fact, a third of the stock's gone already of this individually, £16.99 if you want to get it. Right, let's have a little look, shall we?
Yeah, lovely. I've got this little posy
that
here,
looks
which is
beautiful.
full of a rose, which is from the Rosy Posy.
Yeah.
We've got some daffodils, some tulips, and some little crocus.
Very
Crocus is
nice.
actually not in the book, but I will show you later how you can tweak the tulip idea to make that. So I'm going to try and demonstrate some of those lovely spring florals today.
Yeah.
I've got the stem wire here, and I would recommend not using scissors to cut your wire because they really can damage the blades.
Yeah.
I know that sounds obvious, but sometimes you think, oh, just...
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, definitely.
So I've actually got some wire cutters.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because actually the stems are quite long and you don't need them to be that full length. So you actually be able to make even more flowers than the total amount.
Brilliant.
So that's good. So I'm going to cut that down to half size. I'm going to start out by making a tulip. So I've got this lovely sort of deep tulipy colour here, and I'm going to cut a strip. Now, in the book, as I say, all the dimensions are in there. I do tend to go quite by eye. I've made quite a few flowers now, but actually, if you want that reassurance, everything is in there. Okay. So I'm going to start by cutting a long, thin strip of the crepe paper.
Yep.
I'm going to fold that in half, and this is going to make 2 of the 3 petals. So I'm going to do the same again.
Yeah.
And I've deliberately not pre-prepared any of the shapes or anything, because I'm going to show you just simply how quickly these flowers come together.
Okay, super.
So obviously they do look like the realistic flowers, but the aim with the book was very much to not make people feel overwhelmed. There are some incredible paper floristry artists out there that make the flowers look identical. It's like, is it real or is it
really
paper?
Yes, yeah.
And obviously I do want it to look like a tulip or a daffodil or whatever you're making, but actually these are not necessarily perfectly anatomically correct, but in a bouquet they definitely represent the flower.
And also then it means it's something that everybody can do?
Yeah, that's it. It doesn't have to be sort of perfect. You know,
Yes,
there's no pressure on that. So I've got these strips of paper now. And to make one of the tulip petals, I'm actually going to twist in the middle and then fold that back on itself. So it's as simply as just twisting in the middle and folding it back on itself. And now this is where the floristry crepe paper really comes into itself. You're going to really see how stretchy it is. So it's a case of using your thumbs to push into the paper, and that's going to mould your petal into that sort of bulbous tulip shape.
Yeah.
And once you've sort of done that, just underneath the very top, we're going to trim a little bit away. And as I say, the shapes and the guidance is all in the book for you. I call this like a hot air balloon shape.
Yes,
because it sort of resembles, or just gives people a visual image as to what you're aiming for. So we've just trimmed a little bit away at either side. And that's just, again, you're going to need a little bit of paper to attach this petal onto your stem. And it's important that you have quite a decent amount left there so that it has some structure. Otherwise, it could easily just fall apart. And to attach your petal onto the stem wire, we're going to use this crepe paper tape. Now, honestly, it's such an unusual product. It feels quite dry to start with. And you think, well, how is that going to hold anything?
Yes, yeah.
But actually, when you stretch it, you can see there, it really does stretch. And once you start stretching it, the glue is within it. So it kind of reveals the sort of stickiness within. So you just need a small amount per petal. Now, you can tear it. It does tear quite easy. I've just cut a few bits off there. And I've got my stem wire. And I'm going to put that onto there and use a bit of the tape. And again, there's no right or wrong as to how much tape you use, as long as you've got enough to go down onto the stem. And that's where you're going to have the sort of, you know, structure of your flower. So I'm going to start at the very top there, and I'm just going to wind that tape. And you need to make sure you're pulling the tape and going down on an angle. Because when you pull it, you're releasing that glue from within. So there, I'm just sort of pulling it. You can go as fast or slow as you like. I'm just doing it. Now, I can see there's a bit of loose. So that actually probably needs to be, will take a second bit, just to make sure that it is definitely attached. So I am going to do exactly the same. Pulling the tape nice and taut to reveal that glue. And down onto the stem. So that might not look like a tulip now, but I promise you it will do. So we're going to add on exactly the same. We're going to do 2 more of those. And we kind of put it round the main stem in like thirds. So I'm just going to do that again, where I'm just cutting that little bit away. And then I'll repeat. There's a bit of a rogue bit there, trim it off. So I've pushed into the paper to make it a bit more three-dimensional, and I'm going to add the second petal, and say just alongside it, and do exactly the same. And you do need to use a little bit of tape for every single petal. You can't do more than one at once, because otherwise there's not enough of the glue within to make sure it's held. And so I've just torn it off there. So the final one, and I've also think you can obviously make a load of these and put them in a lovely big bunch of tulips, mixed up with daffodils.
And do you know what else? So tulips are one of my favourite flowers at first, but you know, so quickly their heads go sad and they just drop, don't they, after like a day or two. With these, that's never happening. So you're just going to have the beauty of the tulip there all the time.
Absolutely, yeah. So I can see there, I've got 2 there, and in the third one, I'm just going to fill that gap and go into do the same thing. And as I say, on a real tulip, you wouldn't have that doubled over petal, but actually it's amazing how much they represent and look like a tulip. They really do quite quickly. Now, I might take a bit longer if I was doing this at home, but it's quite nice to show you how quickly it can come together.
100%.
Once I've got all 3 petals onto the stem wire, I'll just I tend to leave the tape attached, just so I don't know how much I'm going to need. But I want to start at the top and just go over everything, all the way down to the bottom of my stem.
Okay.
And then we know everything's attached, everything's secure, and obviously that finishes it off nice and neatly. The floristry crepe paper is really strong. So now don't be afraid to give it a bit of a squash.
Okay.
Probably a more technical term than that. But you can actually just, you know, push the petals down a bit and it will give you that real like tulip form. So yeah, that is genuinely how quickly
that's
you
amazing.
can make a tulip effect. And you can obviously add foliage.
Yeah, of course. And if you have a look in the book, so I have just found the tulip within here. So obviously this would be the project that you would be kind of following to be able to do that. And you can just see how then you can move from that one tulip into creating the most amazing, if you want to, kind of full bunches that you have, of course, just there. You can see how it explains everything as well from start to finish in terms of what we've just seen Paula doing just there. So even if you're deciding to gift this book, I mean, we've got, it could be birthdays coming up, anything like that as well. You might be saving it for Christmas. It is so superb. Now let's go through all the individuals within this bundle, because then you'll see exactly what you are getting. Now this, we are now down to single figures. So if you do just want to get the book on its own, we do have less than 10 chances. So we have single figures now available on this. So well done for jumping in as quickly as you have. To everybody who has, £16.99. This is a signed copy as well. It should have been £19.99. So you have got a discount on this as well. And I just think for me, it's the fact that just look at the sort of things that you are able to create. It's absolutely beautiful, like the presentation of it, but also it's the fact that wreaths, do you want garlands? Do you want to create for Christmas? Are you thinking of hair accessories, card toppers, gift wrap? Are you wanting to pop these onto cards, for example? Look at how you learn to do the foliage as well as the main flowers. But I think it's the fact that when we look at what is actually included, of course, within this, you have got the most amazing amount of projects. So 25 different projects. You're going to be able to find, I think, somebody's favourite flower within this, or the one that you think, oh yeah, sunflower is my favourite, so you'd automatically go to that. My mum's favourite is daffodil, so you're going to be thinking of certain people. But just £16.99, but we are down now to final 8 chances. So if you want that, 8 chances left to be able to get it. Now, included in this, and I will let you know that these are at the lowest price they have ever been at. So we've never done this price before. You are going to get 50 of these. So it's a really big bundle. You've seen as well how you can kind of snip into them to create more of these. Should be £9.99. Ready for this? Lowest price ever done. Instead, £2.99. That's where we are. Not been there before, it is there today. So 50 of these, £2.99. You are literally then ready, because think about how much of that crepe paper you're getting. You're ready then to go and create as many flowers as you would like to. So if you want to get extras of this, it might be that you watch the show, it was November when these bits were last on. So it might be that you've already created a lot now and you're wanting extras as well. So a fantastic deal there, lowest price ever, £2.99. Also comes, of course, with the tape as well. And you can see how you can just rip this. Now you are actually going to get not even just 1 but 2 rolls of tape within the bundle, but within this, if you do want an extra, then you can get an extra, of course, of this as well. Now these are 27 metres on this.
Is it that many?
Gosh,
wow, that's
huge,
a lot of
isn't it? Yeah, 13 mil. Wow. I mean, yeah, again, you're going to be able to create so much, aren't you, just with the 1 roll? So you have got this chance to be able to get this today. Again, we'll get it down as low as we possibly can for you. So we'll take an additional £1 off, £3.99 if you do want extras, of course, of the tape. But you will be getting 2 within the bundle today. So 2 of those are coming with it. Then we have, and this is the opportunity to get the Rosy Posy, which again, if you want more of the crepe paper, then you can do, because we have got this today, discount again, £24.99. Now, you can see the colours that you get in almost the magentas that you're seeing there, that sort of rosy, you think of roses, don't you, that red, that pink. You're then coming across that peach colour, almost padparasha tones. You've got the lovely baby pinks that we're seeing there. Then we come across to more of your kind of striking and strong hues that we can see there. You've got this lovely dusky colour in that one, and then your 7th row, You can see it's this colour that we're seeing just there. So a really gorgeous, gorgeous mix. 180 grams in this. We do have some in 90 gram weights as well, don't we? And you sort of said you kind of use both depending on the project.
Yeah, so I mean, if I wanted to make a yellow flower, I wouldn't be worrying about what the actual grammage is. That, you know, but actually some flowers do suit the lighter weight. The sunflowers over there use the lighter crepe, the 90. And more delicate, fluttery flowers, the peonies, are quite. But you could use the. You know, it's really.
So it's sort of
I
up to
tend to
you
be
in a
driven
way.
quite by colour. But actually, I think it's really whatever you want to make and whatever you want to give it a go.
Definitely, So all of that you've just seen, you can buy individuals, but of course it's all available in the bundle. So when you think that's £24.99, obviously to get the crepe, but you can today get a £20 discount on the bundle, which means instead of paying £64.97, you have got this today at £44.99. So over 30% saving, almost £20 off of it as well for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely brilliant. So go for individuals, add them on. It is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. 20% of the bundle has now gone as well. Lots of you still with it in your baskets as well. And I just think that as soon as you start making these, you're going to be absolutely amazed by actually the fact that you can create such realistic looking flowers, big looks, smaller ones, wreaths. It's just amazing.
And I just love the fact you can use the same product to make so many different varieties.
Yes,
so
exactly.
Obviously, I've got a tulip here. I was thinking actually I might just quickly cut a rose petal just to show you.
Definitely.
Just that it's the same product, but you just by some of the techniques, you can change how the whole flower looks.
Yes.
So with a rose petals, again, the dimensions are fully in the book and all the measurements are there. With a rose, you start out with a rectangle in the middle. But for each individual rose petal, you do cut almost like a little gentle heart, which I think is lovely. We all sort of, associate roses with love, don't we? And obviously that was quite the long strip into the petals. This is much more individual. But just from stretching that crepe, how easily you can make a rose petal. And it's the same technique in terms of just gently stretching it out. But what a different effect that can have. Brilliant. So you just sort of can tweak it, mould it. Already you can see how quick, that just looks like a rose petal.
And it's funny how at first you cut it and it looks small and then and it's just gone, it just grows with you so perfectly, doesn't it?
And you could make out, like, if you're making a bouquet of flowers, I'd probably recommend making some that are like little buds, so you could just do slightly less petals. If you wanted to make a big blousy English rose, you could make them wider, play around with the dimensions and see.
Also, think about how expensive roses are, because, people kind of buy into it on Valentine's Day and everything. Obviously, it's the flower of love, but you can pay, like, for quite a poor bundle of roses, you could sort of be looking at like £20, £25.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you get to keep these forever.
Exactly. And you can make them in any colour. You can kind of go into whatever colour that, each person's individual favourite is. Is it the reds? Is it the pinks? Is it the yellows? It's just absolutely fabulous. You could make, if you wanted to, for like next Valentine's, one for each of your work friends or one for each of the children at school or anything like that.
And that'd be lovely. I'll have to do that next year.
Yeah, it'd be so nice, but affordable, because once you've got this, you've got the book, you can actually do that rather than paying, say, $3.99 a rose or anything like that.
They're really nice on, like, if you wrap a present up, even just tucked in, like if you tie it up with a lovely ribbon and just tuck a little paper flower in, it's like an extra gift.
Really nice opportunity.
Like, really elevates.
Yes, I think so, definitely. And a lot of people, I can see the sort of thin little sort of planter just there with the flower in, with the one flower in. Loads of people love, don't they? Just a single flower that you can see just there. In restaurants, you see this a lot. In bars, you see it a lot. At home on bedside tables in like the spare room, and you can just create that look that you want. And then when you want to change up the colour because of the season, make a new one.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant.
Even, I haven't got so many of the samples of the foliage here today, but the eucalyptus in the book, you could, it's quite, cool, isn't it? It's just have like a vase of
very true.
Eucalyptus, and they are one of the most simplest projects to make. So
yes, look at that. A quarter of the stock has now gone on the big bundle. So if you do want the big bundle, you've got it in your basket, like our crafter in Cardiff, Christine, Roberta, Sheena, everybody else that in your baskets, do make sure that you are checking out to be able to get it. If you want the book individually, there are three final chances to be able to get this. We have over 20 of you currently looking at this, but there is 3 chances, that is all now. It is down to £16.99 for you to be able to get this, but obviously we are very, very over allocated now. So it is going to be down to the fastest people to confirm on this that will get it. It is signed, jam-packed, of course, those 25 projects, and at that discount of £16.99. Now, in terms of our paper, we do have a few other bundles that are available. So obviously that colour and colourway does come, of course, the Rosy Posy within the big bundle as well as individually. But we have this other really lovely bundle that we can see just here, which is our Sunrise. This feels to me very spring-like, very much kind of what we're seeing at the moment with our daffodils popping up and everything like that. It's like a really happy bundle.
Yeah, it's really cheery, isn't it? Full of sunshine.
Yeah, and you can see, so you've got sort of your beautiful oranges, you've got so many different hues and tones of yellow. Look how bright that one is compared to that. And then we've got more of your sort of delicate yellow that we can see in that. You've then got more of your neutrals as well that are coming through this. So your kind of creams, your beiges, your sort of near whites that we can see as well. So again, if you're thinking wedding flowers, these could be, you know, amazing, that kind of colourway, I think, for wedding or christening. Flowers, you know, white roses are always very, very popular as well. Oh, I love that.
I was just going to say, so I made a wreath using the tulips and the daffodils. And you know, daffodils, obviously you associate them with just the classic yellow.
Yeah.
Actually, it's lovely, all the different varieties. You can use the whites, the creams, the oranges, make miniature versions for narcissus, you know, as a shade. Like, yeah, very this time of year, very spring.
And I love, we have a few wreaths at home and we do swap them, you know, depending on the seasons. We've got one up at the moment. We then bring a different one in for autumn. Do you? Yeah,
I
and
have
a different one for
on
Christmas.
my door all year round,
Yeah.
and it depends. Obviously, I wouldn't put paper outside.
No,
but if you had a porch or indoors,
exactly.
it'd be perfect,
Yeah.
or just on a shelf.
Yeah, ours is a porch, that's why we can get away with anything.
you can get away with
A terrible porch, I have to say, but a porch all the same. I mean, when I moved into the house and we bought it, I was like looking at this porch and I was like, this has got to go. I find it so useful because at least nothing gets wet in there. But it doesn't even have a handle. Dad had to put a window handle on my door. So the only way to open it is this window. Oh, it's dreadful, but it works. It keeps our wreath dry and it means Amazon leave my parcels. So win-win. But if you do want those colourways, and you can see how gorgeous they'll work actually across with the Rosy Posy that we saw, we'll do a discount on those as well, so you can get all 7 of those rolls today at £24.99 also. And do remember, this one is your 180 gram weight as well, so you have got that, that sort of heavier weight to it also. Now, another colourway that is completely different that I'm going to bring across next is our pastels. Because I love pastels, I have to say. I always love a pastel colour, and I'm thinking, you know, if you wanted to create things for like baby showers or children's bedrooms or anything like that as well, these colours would be so lovely, because you've got your sort of delicate pinks, you've then got more of your sort of beiges, look at that one there, your peach tones in this, you've then got the lovely light blue, you've got your lilac also, and then you've got a couple of other colourways and hues of your pinks as well. So it's a lovely different mix, and I think looking around at, you know, some of these samples, you can see how beautifully they work.
So when I started working with Forestry Warehouse, they excuse me, they used to sell just the individual colours, and it was perfect timing actually that I said to them, look, I'm going to be writing simple paper flowers. I use all your products. There must be like a good way we can recommend to people what would work together, and also what projects are before. So obviously blue, you might not necessarily think, oh, flowers, but actually anemones are quite, you know, they have that sort of lovely soft blue. So but all those together, it wouldn't matter whether you wanted to make, I mean, you could make a blue daffodil if you really wanted to.
You do what you want, can't you?
You know, but the colours just really tone nicely together.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and does it kind of guide your projects then, doesn't it? To know that they'll all work together, like you said.
If you, especially if you're looking online, you might think, I need yellow, but there's 10 yellows. How do you know? And actually, it's nice to have that sort of guidance in terms of what would work well together.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. So this, I think, again, is going to have a discount. So it will be going down to £24.99 if you want to go for that colourway that we've got as well. So that is another great one. Let's come across to the next one. So we've got another that is sort of very deep sort of hues that we've got here, lovely tones. And this one is your lighter paper sort of weight in terms of your crepe paper that you're seeing. So this is your 90 gram that we're seeing. So this is the Lush Blush. Are these the same length? Are they still the 1.5 meters, or are they slightly different?
I think it's slightly less, but I'm not sure.
No.
That's awful. I don't know.
it doesn't.
I mean, it might.
Oh, it might tell me. Oh, it tells me here. No, 1.5 meters.
Is it? I think maybe because it's just.
Oh, these are 2.5 meters.
Oh, that's a lot, isn't it? No, that's why we kept going. And
Yeah,
going
that was
and
why we kept going. So that's 1 meter more than we. Well, you're getting even more on these big ones, which is brilliant. So they're 1.5 meters. Yeah. The 180 ones are 2.5 meters. So that's brilliant. Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, that is why we couldn't fit it on our desk. Because I was thinking we are like past the...
Going out the studio. Like.
Exactly. So you can see the colourways again with these that we've got here. So you can see lovely sort of delicate pinks again that kind of moves those darker tones. But then you get those sort of magentas that we get to see here. You get the red, you know, if you are thinking about roses or you're thinking about poinsettias or anything like that. But then you've also got your blues as well. So you've got a real mix of colourways, of course, that are going through this one, I think.
Yeah, so you might think, oh, I'm not sure which one to choose, but I think really just go with your gut feel as to what one that would work for you.
Exactly.
But the softer, but as I said earlier about the peonies, the peonies do tend to lend themselves really well to that. And the anemones as well. Obviously, I said before the anemones with the blue, again, I'm just driven by colour, but that whole bundle would make really nice anemones. But also, I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, the peonies and the anemones tend to work quite well with that lighter weight.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is £19.99 if you want to go for those. In fact, they're going to go even lower, £17.99 today for you to be able to get them. So all 7 of those rolls, and that is your Lush Blush that we've got there. Now, we have got 2 other bundles that we've got available. We don't have them here in the studio, but I will just show you the imagery on on the screen there because we've got the pictures anyway. So we'll come to this. So this is your 90 gram again that we've got. It's the same as what you've just seen just there. This is your sunny days that we've got. So really lovely and bright again. You've got those lovely yellows, those oranges there, but you've also got what you'd want for your foliage. So you've got the tones of greens, the brown there as well.
Yeah, so this one was specifically put together more for sunflowers because it's got your petals, it's got the brown centre, it's got foliage. I think if you were looking to make, obviously you could make daffodils with these as well, similar time of year. But yeah, they are perfect for sunflowers, that range.
Love a sunflower. So again, we'll match that price that we saw, so £17.99 for you to be able to get those 7 rolls that we can see there. Then in your heavier weight, we have the Dusky Forest available as well. So that's in your 180 grams. That's your 2.5 meters length of rolls that we can see here. Again, we'll discount that price down to £24.99, and you can see you've got those beautiful colourways again with the greens, with the sort of browns, those neutral tones, as well as the yellows. And just remember, in terms of that heavier weight, I mean, you are getting, just look how much you are literally getting with this. You know, it just keeps on going, keeps on going. You could roll this all the way kind of off and down, and it's just there. So you are getting an absolutely amazing amount, of course, within this, which is absolutely superb.
That Dusky Forest, obviously when you look at it you think, oh, it's just greens, but actually that's probably one of the things I go to the most.
Do you? Yeah.
If you're making a bouquet, you're going to want some greenery, even if it's just like little slices of leaves or something. So that's a really good, useful addition to if you're making flowers.
Yeah, got great
leaves and greenery.
mix. I think that's the thing. I think you do find, don't you, certain colour, and then you go, actually, this is the one I go to the most, which is lovely to know. So quite a few you that in your baskets as well. So do make sure, of course, you're checking out on that. Of course, the most popular way to go for this though is with the big bundle, because you have got that exceptional saving on it today, over 30% off. It should be almost an additional £20 on that price. We should be looking at over £64, £64.94. Remember, you're getting 2 of the rolls, so you have got 2 of that moss green tape that we're seeing there. You're getting 50 of your green floristry wires there as well. You are on top of that getting the 7 rolls of your mixed rosy posy. That is 180 grams, of course, in terms of the weight, 2.5 meters on each of those. And then you're also getting the book, The Simple Paper Flowers, that we've got there. It's signed, and that on its own should be £19.99, and yet you're getting that included within this as well. And 17.5 meters of your crepe paper, which is fabulous. Should we come across to another demo?
Yeah, I'm going to demonstrate how to make a daffodil.
Okay,
this
lovely.
time of year.
Yeah.
And actually, I've gone for some of the sunrisey type colours, not your classic yellow. As I said before, the measurements are all fully in the book, so you don't need to be worrying about me cutting here by eye.
Yeah.
I'm just going with what I think looks about right. In fact, I'll cut that at an angle. I might trim that back. Hang on.
Yeah.
For this one, I have fired up the glue gun.
Okay.
You could use double-sided tape or you could use a glue gun, whatever works best for you. But you're going to start out by making the trumpet of the daffodil.
Okay.
So I've got, again, it's really important with some of these that you, and in fact, I should have mentioned that with the tulip. You notice there's a grain in the paper.
Yeah.
So it only stretches one way. So if I was to go into that now, it would mould. But but it won't go the other direction.
You can feel it though, can't you? Move it with you.
So again, in the book, there's guidance about which direction the grain should flow, depending on what you're making.
Yeah.
But so I've got the grain running up this way.
Yep.
And I'm going to start off by making that into a tube. So I've got my glue gun here. Let's see. Did I turn it on? I did. So I've got put a little bit of the glue across there, just to make that into a little tube. Got a bit of the glue on my hand. That was quite hot.
Oh, careful.
Careful.
Yeah.
And I need some more of my floristry tape.
Yeah.
I do tend to, you can obviously cut it as you go or tear it as you go. I tend to, if I know I'm going to be using several, I might just make a little pile of...
Take a few bits off.
Yeah, because then you're sort of ready to go and you're not having to stop-start as much.
Yeah, it's a good little tip.
Yeah. And again, with the wreath I made, obviously we've still got this wire quite long.
Yes.
I would probably cut each stem down for making something like a wreath.
Really,
if you're making, you could get like 4 flowers.
Oh wow!
3
out
or
of each
4,
one.
because you don't need a lot. So as long as you've got enough to make sure it's secure. So actually, really,
how many
flowers could you make? But I've got the shorter stem from the other half of the tulip from earlier. I'm going to pop that just inside the tube that we've just created. And again, not a very technical term, but sort of squish it around at the bottom. You just want to make sure that wire is at significantly amount, probably a third of the way in, just to make sure. But again, the guidance is in the book.
Yes, okay.
So I've done that. And then again, this lovely tape where put it on there and you're just going to stretch it and go down at an angle.
Yeah.
And that is just making sure everything is nice and secure. So I can see there that it's a bit loose, and particularly on the first one, you want to make sure it's definitely attached.
Yes, yeah.
So I'll go for a second one. Obviously, if you wanted to use the glue gun, you could put an additional bit of glue on if you prefer. So I'm just going down. I think the tape's quite hot under the lights, so it's not... So that's one thing.
Yeah, that was...
yeah, exactly. Just make sure it's definitely nice and secure.
Yeah.
And then to make that sort of, fabulous trumpet part of a daffodil, this is again where the floristry crate really comes into its own. You just want to mould. So I'm gripping on the base of the flower. I'm just gripping to make sure that it doesn't move anywhere.
Okay.
And I'm just moulding it outwards, and that will immediately... start into that sort of middle bit. Now, again, I can feel that that's loose. So don't be frightened and think, oh, I'm not doing it right. The tape really does need to be stretched quite a lot to release that glue. So again, even though I've done it, technically you only need 1 bit.
Yeah.
But I think just with the heat under the lights, it's got a little bit too, it's just a bit loose. That's fine now. So make sure that's sort of pushed outwards. There you go, it's nice, I can feel now it's nice and secure. So immediately you've got that sort of trumpet effect of a daffodil. Okay. If you wanted to, you get that lovely frilly edge on a daffodil. You could just go around the top and just gently tweak it out a little bit. Gives it a bit more of a fluted top to the thing. You could also, I've in the past, I've even used like a felt pen or a highlighter and just gone around the edge to give it a bit of, just an added bit of sort of effect.
Really nice idea.
But you can see there how that's become like already a daffodil sort of centre.
Yeah, really good.
So I'm going to move on to cutting out the petals. You're going to need 6 petals. And again, you could use your ruler just to give a sort of bit of guidance. For now, I'm just going to cut out a strip. I tend to cut out 1 petal, and I use the length of your rectangle as a bit of a guide.
Yeah.
The length of the trumpet, and that means that you know that you're going to get them about the same size.
Yeah,
There's no need to sort of precisely measure, and then use the existing one you've cut as my guide, as almost like my pattern.
Yes.
So I'm going to cut 6 of those.
Yeah.
that, so that's 4. Right, so I need 1 extra.
Yeah.
And you can cut multiple layers at the same time.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'd probably do 2 or 3 at the same time, which is sort of speeds it up, and you know also then they're all going to be a similar shape. But a bit like we did with the tulip, we're going to leave a little bit of a base to allow us to have something to attach onto your flower.
Okay.
But leave a little bit of a base, and then you're going to cut out in the shape. And again, the guidance of the shape is also in there. There's not really templates at the back, because I didn't want people to feel like they had to cut it in a certain way. But like I say, I've referred to things as like either almonds or, you know, leaf shape. So I'm just going to cut out these shapes.
Yeah.
Now with the paper, obviously we were saying before about getting a lot. You could, in theory, with the 180, if you really wanted to, with daffodils particularly, you could also stretch your paper really wide and then cut out.
That's amazing
So
how
you
it
get
stretches
almost
so
like
much.
it's like double.
Double the amount.
So because actually, you know, they can be quite you know, papery, like paper thin.
Yes, yeah.
So that gives it that sort of effect. So if you wanted to make your petals out of the fully stretched paper, that is also fine. So I'm just going to do the same for that.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to start with one of those, and I'm going to use the tape, and again, just that little bit of a base that we've cut there.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that underneath the trumpet part.
Yeah, fantastic.
And use a bit of tape to secure into position. And you can see again how quickly that's gone from being paper to starting to resemble a daffodil.
Yeah.
I tend to go in thirds, so I put one here, follow the one round, almost like a slice of cake, you know?
Yeah.
Like imagine a cake cut into 6, you've got 6 petals and they go into the thirds.
Lovely.
So I'm going to do that again actually, I'm going to stretch that out. But it's whatever you prefer. But they would look lovely, a nice bunch of daffs.
I think that because they're always the first flower that you can get, they're always really special, aren't they?
Yeah, no, and I love to see the banks of them as you drive along, like, oh, it looks so beautiful. So, yeah, into thirds. So I've got the third one going on there. And then you're going to repeat that in the gaps.
Okay,
so
lovely.
3 more. And that's it's as simple
That's
as
what you have
that.
to do, wow.
Yeah, and then obviously we'll I'll add the 3 on, and then when it's done, you just sort of bend. That's the thing about the wire as well. Having that wire stem makes them really flexible.
Really good. I think I just love that the step-by-step makes it so simple. They look so effective when they're done, but you do. I would sort of see these initially and think, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. And then as you're showing it, it's like, oh no, I definitely can.
Yeah, I think I was at a meeting with the publishers a little while ago, and I had to demonstrate how to make a daffodil, and I had something like a minute to do. It wasn't long, and because I wanted to show, like, obviously you would want to take a bit more time. I'm not saying you can make one every minute.
No, but
you know, like if you were really pushed,
you could.
You can, you know, and you just play around with the paper as well. So you know, see how simple it is to just mould and flex. So I'm just sort of building that up now. A bit more tape.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to stretch because it's amazing to see how much that paper can stretch. So you get like double the amount there.
Yeah.
And the paper is so thick, so that's one thing also to mention with these papers, is they can withhold being like inked or stamped.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, they don't. If they get very wet, then they can.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they can tear. But I have painted onto them before, and you could probably use a little ink stamp or a sponge to, you know. And actually, with the grain, if you stamp onto it and then stretch it, you get the original colour come through the grain. So you can make some really interesting effects. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've even had people say that they're going to spray their favourite perfume.
Yeah.
Because
and then it kind of holds onto it, and you come into a room.
The paper really does hold. So you know, Chanel roses. Or whatever or other brands are available, I'm sure. But you know,
it's a bit like putting the essential oils on. You can even get like the rose scent, couldn't you, or anything like that? And
And on the roses, I think, I mean, you could do it any time of year. If you love glitter, you can get those sprays that you can add to it.
Yes, definitely.
Or you can dip the flowers into... I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's thinking beyond...
Yeah, what you sort of got there and what other effect you want to create.
Yeah.
I think we just had a question in as well from Fran. Hello, Fran. Any tips for working with the tape? I always end up in a sticky mess, she says.
Yeah, it is quite sticky, I'm not going to lie. You do end up with a bit of the glue on your hands. You just have to wash them regularly, I think.
Yeah.
But actually, if I know I'm going to be making lots of flowers, I just go with it, if that makes sense. Like I can feel now, like if I was at home, I might stop and wash my hands. But if I'm going to make loads, maybe I'll just keep going. It's up to... But you're right, though, and it's important that you do. It's almost good that you're feeling that.
Yeah, because it means
you
you're doing
know
it right.
that you're pulling the tape to the right consistency to allow it to attach.
Yeah.
Because some people don't, you know, if they don't pull it enough, like I've done workshops, and you do have to make sure that you're pulling it. If you just wrap it round, if you were to just wrap that onto it without pulling it, I'll just do it now without doing any pulling. And it's just loose and it's not going to adhere.
Okay.
And you need that for the sort of structure of the flower. So I've got my 6 on there.
Yeah.
So then a bit like again where I did with the tulip, I'm just going to, it can go from the top if it needs it, or if you know you just want to cover the stem. Obviously these wires are lovely that they're green.
Yeah,
exactly. So you wouldn't necessarily need to, but I just like how it finishes it off. You just get to the bottom of the wire and secure on. And then, I think with the daffodils, because they do that little bend.
Love that, I know, love.
You know, you can
Perfect,
feel...
isn't it? The happy little daffodil. That
yeah, cheery daffodil, and it can sit with its...
So different,
its tulip.
yes, see the tulip. So remember that obviously this book is showing you so much. So there's the daffodil that we were just seeing. And I love as well, there's a little bit of blurb at the top of each of them about why you've sort of chosen that flower and a bit about the flowers as well, which is really nice. You've got obviously everything that you'd need there. You've got some bits that are obviously up to you, like your glue guns, things like that. Then there's all your different tips. And obviously you've got that with pictures. You've also got it, of course, with written instructions as well. But obviously within this book, we are talking about 25 different projects. You can see all of those projects there. You know, your daisy, your sunflower, the fact that you've got your foliage that we can see here. There's so many different ones to learn about as well. And as you spin through, you can just see it's beautifully, it's sort of finished off. You know, the paper feels gorgeous as well. And it just means then that you've got all of these techniques to be able to create so many things, whether it is to do full bouquets, whether it's buttonholes, whether you're thinking, let's get box frames, let's do that. Are you wanting to pop some of these onto your cards or anything like that as gifts or gift tags, because you can. Now, just want to show you some close-ups of just some of these flowers as well, because you can just see all of the layers, how beautiful they are, but also how different that they look by using different colours. I mean, look at that one there. You might want to go to something like that that we can see. You've got that beautiful one there in your sort of light, delicate pinks. These are so lovely, aren't they? All the different layers that we've got, of course, in that we can see. But as we were mentioning just before as well, you can do your card, can't you, at home?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, and you're thinking, well, I want to use what's in my stash, you can use the book and you can still create them like this with your card.
Yeah, that's exactly that. There's the gerbera, the holly uses standard card.
Yes,
and the buttercup. And it's literally, initially when I was making the samples, it was out of my kids' craft stuff.
Really?
Because it was like, well, have you got some yellow?
What can we
I
use
need
here?
some yellow to make the buttercup. And actually that's lovely, isn't it? That it's just really, some of them are so simple.
Yeah.
I just picked up a few, like, and it's funny you picked up some of the similar flowers. But that crocus, as I said before, is exactly the same technique as I made for the demonstrated earlier for the tulip. I just thought I'd play around with size, and actually
really
that's
clever.
nice that the technique is exactly the same, and that's what you're learning in the book is how to. And people, I taught a workshop not that long ago, and someone was attempting to make giant ones for her wedding.
Wow, okay.
And when I was on airless, I had a massive daisy.
Did you?
I was holding it like a
That's
beacon of
fantastic.
flowers. So you can really experiment whether you're making a little buttonhole. You might need a lot more glue for big flowers.
Yeah, but you could
can
actually
really
do it.
play around and experiment. Yeah.
I love the daffodil and the dandelions that you've got there. They look so real, don't they?
That is honestly one of my favourite projects.
I love that.
Little dandelion. Honestly,
I feel like you've just picked it.
I know they're technically they're weeds and they're a bit of a bane of, they're everywhere in the garden, aren't they?
True.
But they're so beautiful and so cheery and sunny.
I know.
And they're probably one of the most simple projects in the book. It is using the yellow crepe paper that's in the sunrise and some green. And to say, really simple to make, that one.
Really lovely. So do remember within this bundle, you are getting over a third off today. You are getting around £20 off of this price because it should be almost £65 to be able to get this. It comes, of course, with the Simple Paper Flowers book, 25 projects within that. But then, of course, you can do different things with them as well. And it's signed today. It also will come with a floristry wire. Remember, you're getting 50 of those. But think about, like we said, with the wreaths, you might cut that down 4 times. You don't need to use all of that for each of these flowers. So you can absolutely create an abundance. It then comes with 7 rolls of your crepe paper that we're seeing here, 180 gram, 2.5 meters on each of these as well. So we've got gorgeous kind of different arrays of pinks that we can see, of course, within this, those dusky colours. You've got your peaches within that as well. You've got those lovely hues of pinks that we can see. So all of them within this. And then you also get 2 rolls of the tape as well. So all of that today with a £20 saving at £44.99, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get this. Do remember that we have got the other bundles of the crepe papers. So if it is different colours you're wanting, we've got the likes of your yellows, what your greens coming through. We've got the different paperweights as well. So if you want to get the lighter paperweights, then we've also got the 90, which obviously for some flowers it works better. We do have additional floristry wire available as well, and we have additional tape. So if you want to go for any of the other bits, you can do. I'm not sure if any books are available individually. Okay, last one that is available there. So if you want to get that and you're thinking it's just the book I want, we've got that final chance to get that discounted today to £16.99. But yeah, we've got over 30 of you with this in your basket and we have 1 left. So it is very much fastest finger first to be able to get that final chance. So well done if that is you. It's signed, of course, as well. We've got a few minutes left. So do you want to have a little look at that?
Well, I was just, the foliage can be as simple as complicated as you like. And so there's various bits of foliage in towards the back of the book.
Yeah.
You've got the eucalyptus and what have you. But I just thought I'd finish with adding a couple of really simple leaves. Literally,
brilliant.
You can see there, I've really quickly cut that out, just shaped it at the sides. I can probably do with trimming that a bit. But it just sort of finishes off the tulip.
Does,
and you can mould the paper. So I tend to run it through my fingers, or you can actually even use the edge of a ruler. You know how you curl paper strips to make ribbons? You can sort of give it a bit of definition, so it does work in almost the same way. And it's just a case of then adding a couple of leaves onto my tulip. And actually, on its own, that just speaks. I don't know. It's adding the greenery somehow elevates it. And,
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's the same thing. You can glue gun those on if you prefer, but I tend to do the tape. Again, just a bit of a base.
Yeah.
To twirling it round.
No, it's spinning away. Looks like it's dancing.
Yeah, it's dancing. And there we go. Yeah, so just that in a bouquet. And if you've got a bunch of those together, the greenery just tends to go off all at different directions. Yeah. And actually, the benefit of using the wire stems is if you were making something like, I made this little posy actually for my mum.
So nice.
Yeah, I was at a paper flower workshop and she was looking after my boys. And I said, while I'm here, I'll make all my demo flowers into a little posy. And the benefit of using the wire, obviously when you put flowers into a vase, they just tend to do what they want, don't they?
Yes,
whereas you can really bend and twist and manipulate them however you want them to sit perfectly. Definitely. And then actually I've used the tape to bind them all together.
Really good.
Now, I would probably put a little ribbon around that to finish it off. You could even glue, a little strip of ribbon and then glue either beads down it or pin, how you can put pins to make it like a little posy. But also if you wanted to then pop that into a vase,
of course
that it's going to
it's all together.
Exactly that. It's going to look exactly the same.
Yeah, definitely. That's gorgeous. I just wanted to give you a quick look at these lilies that we can see here, just because in terms of foliage, you can really see kind of how, the green has been built up in this. So you've got some of these that are, of course, completely separate. So they've been created just as foliage. And then, of course, you've got some where they've actually been joined, of course, onto the lily lily and onto the project as well. So, you know, it's just amazing how, you know, like you said, it really does sort of build it up, grows those different sort of flowers, grows those bouquets as well if you're wanting to put the foliage with it. And as Paula just mentioned, if you come to the back of this book, that's where you're sort of seeing the greenery, let's say, that you can kind of have. So it comes to like Christmas, it comes sort of like your poinsettia, it comes to the likes of your holly that we get to see there. But then you move across and you can see how you can create these different bits of foliage, these different shapes as well. You know, how to cut these out, how to build them up in sizes. So lots of different bits that, of course, we can see within that as well. And there is a lot of inspiration of how you might want to create those sort of flower arrangements as well. So it's absolutely jam-packed. So remember, today, discounted £20 pretty much off of this, which is over a third off the price. That's for the book. That's for 50 of your stems that you've got there, 2 rolls of the tape and 7 rolls of the heavyweight crepe paper as well. So a brilliant price opportunity on that. Thank you so much. That's been absolutely super. And
I've enjoyed it. Thank
brilliant
you.
how to learn to do it all. So we will be back in a moment though. We have got Hunkydory here. We have got Kat. We've got another absolutely jam-packed hour. So I'll see you in a moment with that.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Rightio. So back to Hunkydory. Totally different show to what you've done earlier as well.
very
You've quite
is.
jam-packed day today, haven't you?
It's been a busy day.
Yeah, I love it when it's like, you know, when you see kind of the 3 different shows, I'm like, oh, so different, every single one as well. It's the first time that I've actually seen this build a bouquet, so I was really excited about seeing it. It's a great concept, I have to say.
It is an excellent concept, and I love that we've put 2 different ways to use it within one pad.
Which is nice, isn't it? So within this, we have got the individual elements available, but I am going to come straight to the bundle at first, just because that's where, of course, you get your additional savings. This is where you're going to be paying the least, really, for everything. So what you are going to get within it is you are going to get your build a bouquet, which includes these 6x6 card fronts that you can see here. Now, you are going to get 36 of these in numerous different images. So you're getting 12 of your gold foiled card fronts, you're getting 12 of your silver, and then you're getting 12 of your black printed card fronts as well. They're all on that 250 GSM Ink Me cardstock. And I think when you go from gold to silver and to black, they look so different.
They really do, don't they? And they give you so many different ways in which you can use these. They're just absolutely gorgeous. You'll see some of the samples that we've got coming up. They're just absolutely stunning.
I mean, I have to say, these for me are beautiful, even if you wasn't using them with the die cut. You'd use these just generally, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Now, there's some like these ones here that allude to the fact that they're meant to have a flower on top of the stem.
Yes.
But there are different ways you could use them. Just build your flowers up maybe with the gemstones that we've got on the show and things like that. There's lots of great things you can
as
do.
well, your little bouquets that you're seeing there. So really lovely. The heart one.
We both love this, don't we? It's stunning.
That again is something you could just pop into a frame if you wanted to, couldn't you? And that's just some wall art right there as well. You've got that lovely way you can kind of see the edging that we can see on that one as well. So really lovely, all of those different designs that you're seeing. But this also comes with this, which is your build a bouquet. Now within this, you are getting, it's your 8x8 die cut pad, everything die cut, but over 1,300 die cut elements in this. It's so much, 48 pages, and what is just so clever is suddenly there it is, all die cut out, ready to build the most amazing kind of variation of flowers.
Absolutely. I love that we've got those variations of shades within one page, so you can really build up the depth within those flowers. Or you can still use them as flat elements. We're going to show you that later on as well. There's such a beautiful mix of colours in here that you can mix and match between the pages. There's a couple of different designs, and then when you get to the back, we've got these Ink Me sheets, so exactly the same designs, all die cut for you, but you could ink onto these, you can colour these with your alcohol markers, your brush markers, and I have got, I'm not going to give anything away, but I have got a technique in one of the demos that I don't think anybody else has done so far.
Okay, that's exciting.
In fact, they all call me crazy when I started doing it at the office. But
yeah, no, that's really exciting. Let's have a look at a few of the samples as well, because this is the kind of thing you can do, so you could absolutely fill it if you wanted to with that heart shape.
Absolutely. And it looks like, I've just noticed on the background here, it looks like they've used the negative when the flowers have come out and used it as a stencil.
That's really clever, isn't it?
How beautiful is that?
Yeah, and to be able to get that sort of double use is just lovely. I mean, that's so different to what you've seen there, but how stunning. You said about using them flat, and you can see how they've done that on that one with the acetate as well. One of my favourites here in this colourway that we can see, where it's kind of got that flurry that's just moving across it. This is the one as well where I think it's clever, where you've actually got, like you said, it's sort of leading up as the stems to actually come to the flowers as well.
Beautiful.
Another beautiful one that we can see there. Gorgeous different look that we can see, of course, on this. So there's just so many fabulous chances that, of course, we can see just here on all of these that we can see. So we are there, of course, today, giving you a fabulous opportunity, a fantastic chance, of course, to be able to get this. So if you do want the duo, that is where you are getting the best price. So you can get both of those, of course, today for the price on your screen, which is absolutely fabulous to be able to get them. Now, there is something else that a lot of people would use with this that we'll just introduce before we come across to a demo, because we have got, okay, go on then. I thought Alex already done it.
I know.
I was thinking that's such a good price. We must be.
Didn't think it could go any lower.
Okay, let's. Oh, we're actually taking it to under 20. Brilliant. Okay, 19.98 for you to be able to get that then today. what an amazing price.
An amazing deal. The amount of cards you can make for that.
I mean, there's
is gonna be
36 card
incredible.
fronts there, isn't it?
Yes.
So you've got 36 immediately with that, and then 1,300 die cut elements. Think about how much you could actually create with this. I mean, we could be talking hundreds of cards if you wanted to look at this with just your kind of bits that you've got at home with your card stock, for
just
example.
bringing in, because everybody is going to have some essential bits.
You're going to have scrap, aren't you?
But like
Brian?
you said, all you need is a card blank, really, and some of your adhesive, and you're ready to go.
Look, Sarah said, I bought the Builder Bouquet the last time they were on. They are gorgeous. I'm using gilding flakes. You mentioned how good gilding flakes was earlier. And glitter on the petal edges. Really nice idea, definitely. And lovely to see kind of the gems and stuff in the middle of some of those samples. We've got gemstones on the show if you want to jump onto the website and get those. But today, $19.98 if you want to get that full bundle, of course, to be able to jump in and get it, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, the other thing I'm just going to quickly mention is this new sort of tool set that we've got here, because we've got the extra thick foam mat here that's also going to be coming with your embossing and your shaping tools. Does this just make it easier to be able to sort of shape your flowers?
It does. It's great for actually, well, I'll show you when we do the demonstration, but if you put your sheet directly onto the block and then rub out from here, it's going to make it come out even easier as well while giving the flower shape.
Brilliant. And of course you can see that thickness that we've got on this as well. It's brilliant. You don't often see them that thick, do you, the foam mats? $12.98 should be your price. Isn't going to be your price today. It's going to go to under £10, and you are getting your 2mm, your 6mm, your 3mm, your 8mm, as well as your 12mm in terms of those different ball tools that we've got there as well. So all of that under £10 as well, which is going to be great for you to be able to, you know, shape with these flowers, but also with everything else that you kind of do dimensional work at home as well, and at that discount, because it is something that's just come into stock, of course, here for us. So that is why we've got that amazing launch price on it as well. Should we have a look at how to put all of these bits together and how we're actually using it? Lovely.
So let's start by making some flowers. That's what you want to see.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Take your foam pad. I've got a mixture of the purple and the yellows here because I think these work really well together. I'm going to say, I'm just going to take my foam pad and start shaping it, and you can see how well it starts popping out for you and shaping at the same time. But we can go back. Let's see what's going to sit inside there nicely. Let's take one of these. Just look how great this is popping out here.
Isn't it? So quickly.
It is. It just makes popping your die cuts out. So think of other things outside of this where you've got small elements like your decoupage layers and things like that as well. It's going to work just the same for that. Let's go in with a couple of our purples. Just really helps.
Really nice colourways, aren't they?
They are absolutely stunning. And we'll pop them out there. And you can see you could add 3 layers, 4 layers to these if you want to. I'm just keeping it quite simple today. Then I'm just going to add a little bit of tape to the back. And if these flatten out a bit while you're working, it's absolutely fine. We can go back in and add the dimension again once everything's stuck down. So we're going to pop that in there. And then again, go back in with your ball tool, and you can see how these come up into lovely 3D flower shapes.
Such a lovely shape, isn't it? Oh, I love this.
that.
I knew I was going to love it. You know, like when I saw the what I kind of got on the show, but I was thinking I'm really excited to see it, and then actually seeing it, I'm like, this is fabulous.
And then I have picked out for my flower centres, I'm going to use. Oh, my tools are still hidden in my box. I'm going to use our black gems. We've got some fabulous deals on the gems coming up later, but you'll see I'm going to use one of the card fronts that's in the black before, so it just really pops it all in. We'll do a slightly bigger one in this one. So I've got 2 flowers ready to go there when it comes to it. So I'm going to take one of the card fronts, and I've gone one that's black printed.
Like that one,
And I'm just going in with some of our alcohol markers, and I've got a selection of colours that match what we had on our pads. So we'll just go and do a very simple bit of colouring. This is probably completely different from what I've done on the one I've made earlier, but we will go there. And I quite like just keeping the colours quite flat on this one because it picks up on the flowers. So we'll just do a couple of these. We'll do a couple of these tulip-like ones. But you can see just how well and easy and quick these colour in for you. And you get a really fun effect. Even if you're not the most confident with your colouring or your shading, you're going to be able to get some really, really great effects with these. And let's put a couple of the greens in. So I'm going to go...
And it's nice that you've got a colouring project within this as well, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And this is something, well, you could just sit and do all your colouring in one day and then have them ready to go on another day.
It's lovely.
It's good, like, in front of the TV tray crafting this, isn't it?
100%.
Yeah. I'll put a bit of green onto the others. And then just carry that on till the whole thing's coloured in. I'm going to skip a step here and then bring the last bit in afterwards.
Yeah.
What you then do is you find the ends of your flowers, add a bit of tape, and just pop your flowers on and build that up. And we'll save one to put on the one I made earlier that we've got here. And we will just... the craft markers I were using were just a selection of colours across the range.
We can probably bring some in a minute. We've got a great deal on the craft markers anyway.
But just look at that. Look how well the colours look together and stuff.
Stunning.
And then
but I love that it's got that height as well as having the flatness of the colour. Do you know, like at the bottom, it's just brilliant.
So I am going to make this a nice chunky, I think this is actually an 8x8.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop a little black, she says, if she can get a
Like,
black
there it
out. Little black mat behind it. I'm just going to check the size. In fact, I'm going to do this on my trimmer so I know where I'm at. These are just over 5.5. Okay. So if I come 3 notches over that, I should get a nice black mat for it.
Yep.
And the same in the other direction. And then while I've got my trimmer out, let's do... I'm going to need to retrieve that later.
I'll get it.
It was, let's do 7 by 7. This is some of the... what's it called? We had it on there. It's the mirror satin that we had on earlier. And I've just picked out that beautiful purple tone to emphasise that the flowers that we've got on there. And in concept, this is a really, really simple card, but I think it's so stunning at the end. We're just going to pop that on there. Make sure... Well, no, she didn't do that right, did she? She got an edge on it. Let's try again.
We have just popped some of the craft markers on as well. These are the brights that we've got there. There's an amazing deal at the moment on the craft markers, so you can get the full set of 6 for £5 if you want to do that today as well. So they're at a half price deal. You can see they're a gorgeous mix of colours. We're talking kind of purples, blues within this. We've got yellows, reds. So all of that today down to £5 if you want to get it.
So I've just marked that because it's even me trying to figure out my measurements on my 4th show of the day. Let's just be real. And we will. I'll just double check again. And I think the black border on there just really, really makes it pop.
Yeah, it does.
I'm going to go with my construction glue on the back here so I'm not having to flatten my flowers out by putting a tape adhesive on the back. But we don't need that much, just a little bit. And then I have gone in and I have pinched, I've not pinched, I've just gone into my stash and I've got a sheet of the sentiments from the Essential Sentiments book.
Okay, nice, yeah.
Ooh, and we're just going to cut out one there that says Bloom with Grace, which I think
that
is
works perfectly.
perfectly.
Yeah.
It took me all of 0.5 seconds
to get that.
And we will do that and we will just chop this out of here. I love how easy these are to use.
And how many choices you have.
Yeah.
So many different things as well.
We'll just go Bloom with Grace. Get a little bit of a foam pad. just to raise it up a bit. And I love that it's in that black printed style that matches your design on the card front perfectly. We are just going to pop this over the edge.
I love that. And again, that could be for so many occasions. You know, it could be Mother's Day, it could be birthday, retirement, it could be anything, couldn't it? Which is just lovely. Look at that, stunning. And I just love that you've got the imagery there already, so it's kind of guiding you, and you've already got those die cut elements to then give that height and that dimension as well. Superb, absolutely superb. Now, if you do want extras of either element, you can do. So I will just show you what we've got just here, just the different designs. So remember, of course, the 6x6 card fronts that you have got each of these images. I think it's 6 different images, but you've got them in 3 different colorways and 2 of each of those colorways. So you've got your gold, as you can see, with the lovely jar. So a jar full of love, it could be. You've got your silver. Pop your flowers, of course, onto those stems, and then you get the black. The second one is then that lovely sort of wreath that we've already got half created there. Again, in your gold, your silver, and also getting that in the black, depending on what you're looking for as your final one. We've then got that lovely image that we just saw Kat using, again in those 3 different colourways, but you will be getting 2 of each of those colourways. Gorgeous kind of open bouquet that we're seeing there. And they all look hand-drawn, don't they? Almost look like you've done it yourself and then foiled it. Coming across to the heart that you can see, again in all 3 of those different colourways. And then we have got that where we can see 3 of those in that lovely sort of leaves and foliage that's moving up the side. So all together, absolutely amazing, because that's 36 card fronts that you are getting. You can just stick them straight on if you wanted to. $9.99 if you want them individually as extras. We also have the Build the Bouquet die cut book here if you want extras of this. Remember that there is over 1,300 die cut elements with this. And you just saw just there, of course, with Catch, how easy it is to pop them out to build up as many layers or as few layers as you want to. And I love it comes with the foliage as well as the flowers.
Yes, and a variety of shapes and colours as you go throughout.
Exactly.
It's stunning. And of course, that foliage, you can mix and match across all the different colours of your flowers.
Of course you can, yeah, definitely. And you can just shape them, you can layer them, you know, you can place them in the exact place that you want to do as well. But of course, the best way to go for this is to go for the Duo, which is of course the ultimate collection, because that is where you are seeing yourself getting a discount. So that's $14.99 on its own. So for just £5, you are getting 36 of those lovely card fronts that we can see there, which is absolutely brilliant, and they work perfectly. And look at those samples. I mean, they're just so beautiful, aren't they? I think everybody would love them.
Absolutely stunning. Look at that.
I
That
know.
is so vibrant, so beautiful.
And I love that you can kind of put a real mix of colours like we saw there, or you can just go pink and white, or you can just go one colourway if you want to.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
totally up to
And
you.
depending what card front you're putting it on, they look completely different as well.
Definitely. It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, you did use some gemstones in the middle. I don't think we have those actual exact same black ones, but I did find some that were quite similar that we've got available, which are your gold leaf that we've got here. I love these as well anyway. I just think they look so classy.
They are so stunning, and I've not seen anything like this before.
No, I've
They're
not.
a beautiful size. You've got 3 sizes and 3 different colourways throughout one packet, and they're just...
I mean, you're just literally in paradise with those. I feel like I've kind of gone to the Maldives.
Yes.
So you are getting your 6mm, your 8mm and your 10mm, and there's 72 altogether, of course, in those different colourways. Lovely to go into the sort of darker hues, the honey tones that we're seeing there. Then we've got the lovely reds, the pinks as well, the purples there. So 288 of your gemstones there with that gold leaf effect that we can see. And it does just finish, I think, projects off perfectly, especially centre of flowers like you've seen.
Yeah, definitely. It really is going to give them that classic look.
Yeah, and we are doing discounts, of course, on these today. So it should be £11.96, not the price point we're going to do today. We're going to take them down instead to £7.99. That's a really good price.
I'm just taking a moment to breathe that in because I don't believe that's real.
Do you know what? I can remember Anne-Marie saying, right, on one of the shows that I did, she says, oh, do you know what? We're doing a really good discount on gemstones, and we didn't have them here.
No.
So we were like, we can't play them without having them. You need to see them.
Yes.
I did not know she meant this sort of price. So I was like, well, I haven't got them. You know, it would be a bit of a waste of it on that show. That is so good.
It is.
For gold leaf, you've got nearly 300 of them there. £7.99. I mean, Shay's straight in buying 2. Angela's there, Jan and Gloria. We've got Dawn and Alison, new crafters. Well done if you're a new crafter to get these. Lynn, Doreen, Tina, Aileen. So loads of you there. Third of the stock has gone already at that price. Most people multi-buying. Do remember, of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. So it doesn't matter how many sets you decide to buy or how many bits you get from the show. You know, you're not going to pay any more. Half of them have been allocated now. I was like, I thought, oh yeah, well, you know, we'll sell loads at $11.96, let alone at $7.99.
No, I know. If they're still here at the end of the show, it's going to be.
Yeah, they won't be, will they? We are, I think, over allocated now with the amount of you with it in your basket. So if you do want to check out on it, you've got to be quick. Jan getting 2 there. Deborah's just got hers. Well done to Nadine and Linda. They're yours. They're Joy's. Alison's just got 2. Well done to Lancashire. You've just jumped in and got it. We've still got people joining us as well, but it is the fastest finger first, of course, to be able to jump in and get these. Amazing. As I say, if there's any left at the end of the show, I'll let you know, but I think they will be gone. We have got a few other options though, because do you know what else is always very, very popular is the pearls, because pearls are quite different, aren't they, to sort of what we're seeing there. So we've got your precious pearls, another big bundle that we're seeing here. And I just love that we're getting the pearls in an amazing mix of colours here as well.
You do, yes. So you get 4 colourways throughout the packaging. So you've got 4 shades of blue, 4 shades of pink, and the green. As we go on, you will see even in your classic monochrome colours there throughout. That's just pearls because you're going to use them every day. Yeah, so they're the ones you're going to use. Your gold and your silver, but all the rest have 4 colourways in each, and these are going to be perfect for the centre of your flowers. Yeah. Oh, your treacle there again.
So there's 120 in these, so even more in this, 3mm, 5mm and 7mm that we're seeing within that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So 120, and how many packs are you getting? You're getting 1, 2, 3, 9 packs. Goodness me, that's 1,080.
Wow.
Oh, they're going to last you a while. So 1,080 in this, so a huge, huge amount of pearls. As you can see in the most amazing kind of mix of colourways that we can see with this as well, which is fabulous. 22.41 already seems really good for over 1,000 pearls.
It really does.
We're going to go lower again. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we? It's one of them days, isn't it? It's Sunday. Sunday's always discount. Oh, really nice saving. Wow. How much does that make it a pearl? Divide that by like over 1,000, 1,080. Does it even make a number? 0.01.
Okay.
So it's just basically nothing almost, isn't it, that you're paying. So you add these onto your cards go up in value, and yet you're not really paying anything. No. We are like so over allocated. We've got waits on the phone lines. Well done if you've managed to get in and get this. Julie will be answered next. Then it'll be you, Mavis, Susan, Christine as well. Hampshire, Diane, Tina, Meryl, Linda. I don't know who is now going to get these, but you've got to be super, super quick if you want them. They are about to sell out again. Well done for jumping in so quickly. We've got some, let's come to these ones next. I love these as well, where we get the glitter.
Yes.
Oh, they're all so different. That's why I just want them all.
Yes. Well, this is it. You need one for every occasion, don't you?
And different cards. Some you'd go, yeah, high class, I want the gold leaf. Then you'd go, no, I love the pearls. You know, they've got that classic feeling. Then this, you're like, glitz, glam. You know, we've got glitter in it.
And then there'll be somewhere you want to mix and match throughout.
Definitely.
The way your gems can be the focus of your card.
Of course.
You can mix your glitter with your pearls and your classic. It's stunning.
And nice that these are all faceted as well as having the glitter actually inside them. So again, you're getting the 2 different sizes in this one, sorry. So it's the 5mm and the 7mm, 72 in each of these. I think you're getting 8 packs of these. Beautiful, isn't it? So 576. And I love that quite a lot of them are moving again in all those colourways on one sheet.
Yes, yeah. They've almost got the ombre effect built in there for you as well. So if you were wanting to do a design like that, you've already got the guide within the sheet.
Isn't it just, definitely? Look at that, fabulous. Now, $19.92 is the price point that we should be at, okay? But again, we are going to take this down to a lower price. So let's take this down to £14.99. Oh, I mean, again, quarter of the stock's gone. People now have got the idea that we're doing discounts. They're coming in before on the web and thinking, I'm getting this. Just lovely, aren't they? You can see all of that glitter that's coming through. And I think that's what I love actually about Hunkydory is that you do your pearls and your gems different to what I see anywhere else. You know, you don't just do sort of flat colours. You go, yeah, we can do that, but we'll also do glitter. We'll also do gold leaf.
Let's see where we can take it next.
Definitely. So £14.99 for you to be able to get 8 of those sets that we can see there, which are absolutely fabulous. Over half the stock's gone on those as well, so well done. Now, we've also got these ones that I'll come to next, which are a lovely, lovely colour mix that we've actually got within them. So you can see that we've got a little close-up nearly there, wasn't there? So within each of these, you are again getting your 3, your 5 and your 7mm. There's 120 in each of these that we can see as well. These originals, aren't they? Yes, these are the originals with the mixes that you've got the colours. So you've got your pretty pinks, so you've got all of those different tones of the pinks. You've got the gorgeous greens as well. And it's the same, isn't it, where it's ombre effecting it across almost with these ones as well, which is lovely.
Definitely, and it takes you from like a really light, like minty green up through to your emeralds.
It's clever, isn't it?
So good.
Same with the blues, you know, every colour is just fabulous. Your precious purples. I love, though, that you get your Aurora Borealis as
and
well.
a full sheet of it as well. Perfect.
Oh, and they're catching the light like this here. Wait until you've actually got natural daylight, like jumping through to see them as well. Your crystals and your black ones that you can see. Oh, there's the black ones. They're the ones you used.
They are.
Because there wasn't on top. I hadn't realised we'd got them. So if you wanted to recreate exactly what Kat did in that demonstration, then you could use those. We've got your silver and golds that we can see there as well. Now that is, how many altogether in this one? Wow, 960 that you're getting within this. $19.92 is the should-be price, okay? But we are going to take this to an even lower price. Let's take this down to $14.99 instead. I just think it's absolutely brilliant, $14.99. So, I mean, all of these, I would be taking advantage while we're discounting these because they always sell brilliantly at the full price, and yet all of them are getting a discount on today. So that's that mix of the classic colours. We've got one final set that I just want to bring across to you as well, because these are your sparkle shimmer. So when we were talking about that sort of glitter effect, you've almost got that coming through this, but in a very different way.
In a different way, yeah. They're just that little bit softer, so they've still got that glitter finish to them, but in a much softer edge. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, I think these work really well with anything that's like matte-tastic that we do.
Yes, I understand.
It just sits perfectly and beautifully on there as well. Just speaking about all the sets that we're selling today as well, they're not always available. It's a bit like the ink pads, that if we sell out of one colour, like the gold and silver is always very, very popular and goes out of stock a lot, then we can't bring you the whole set. So while we've got them today, I would be jumping on at these fantastic prices.
I don't feel that we often have them on, to be honest. I think it's been, gosh, it might even be like over a year since I've last had them on any of my shows. So you can see all of these. Now, there's 84 in each of these packs. You've got your 4mm, your 6mm and your 8mm that you can see within this. There's 672 altogether that you're getting. Really like that, actually, in the grey as well, that kind of charcoal colour that you're seeing.
Great for men's cards. It can be really hard to put gems on men cards, but something like this works really, really well.
It? Definitely. And then you've got all of those colours, of course, of your greens as well. So again, it should be £19.92, so already an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price. We're going to take that down to £14.99. The pearls have now completely sold out. They've gone. We are limited across all of the others as well. So if they are in your baskets, make sure, of course, that you are checking out. Gold leaf is about to go, I think, any second as well, with most limited next on that one. But each of them are limited on these now. £14.99 for you to be able to get those. Should we come to another demo?
Yes,
lovely.
Let's do it. Okay, are we ready for some messy crafting?
Always, always, aren't we?
So I am taking the plain sheet here. It's going to be a little bit difficult to see because it's all white, but I promise you it's going to be worth it in the end. I have got a tub of my Premier Craft Glue, and we are bringing in, like the lovely lady said before, some gilding flakes, because we've had a few shows of these before, and I think people have coloured them in and people have inked them. So I thought, what can I do that's a little bit different?
Lovely.
And I thought, let's add some gilding flakes to them, and I think the finished result is perfect. So all we're going to do, I've got a little bit of cut up kitchen sponge here, which is my tool of choice. We're going straight onto our glass mat. We're just going to squeeze out a little bit of our craft glue at a time. and we are just going to dab this out. So it's not too heavy.
Yeah.
We're just going to do that. And then we're just going to sporadically pop this over the flowers. We'll do it bit by bit. I've also find this really, really useful. You can see it's got the gilding on where I've done it before. Just to help me spread out
Yes, you burnish into it.
my gilding flakes.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pick a bit up at a time, and we're just going to lay that down, give it a little pat down, and then if you bring this over, it's going to help you
Get it where you want
spread
it.
that out, and you're going to get this really lovely, delicate effect. So we'll do a couple more, because you can do it across your leaves and everything. And I just think it gives you such a different look to doing these.
Yeah.
And just take that across and just
Really good.
crazy. And when we pop these out, you're really, really going to be able to see these. Now, I've kept that quite tidy. I'm rather impressed
I
with
think you
myself
said-
for me.
yeah.
Who can mess in anything.
Messy crafting? Nope, I'm
have,
tidy.
kept that really well. So I'm going to quit while I'm ahead, and we'll bring in the sheet I've done earlier. And you can see this is one where I've gone all the way over. I've popped out some that I've already used. I'm going to clear this glue up before I get it stuck on absolutely everything. I have got a cloth in here somewhere. If you can just bear with me a second.
We do have a deal as well on that glue that you're using just there. So if you did want to get that, then we have got that available. We've actually got a chance for you to get 12 bottles of this. So that is your premier, your white craft glue that we've got. So 12 of the 40 grams that we're seeing there. And it is £1 a bottle today, which again, superb price. It's always used on the shows. You've seen it there with the gilding flakes, but it's used for so many different things. So if you want it, it's there at that brilliant deal.
So you can see as we start popping these out now just how fun and great they look. I'm just trying to get a couple of the foliage elements out.
Okay.
And then we will stick these down. So let's just add a little bit of glue in the middle. And when you're popping these down, like I said, just have them at a bit of an angle from each other, so you're going to get that depth of the flower in there. And this one, let's go a little bit extra. We'll put a third layer in the middle as well. And then when you're happy, you can go in with your tool, and this will bring all your flowers up for you. And then we'll do the same with this one. Just keep it. Pop that in the middle. Like I said, I'm just off centering it. We'll just do the one layer on here. Bring that round.
Great. Over a third of the stock of this has gone as well. It's very, very popular, under £10 today for that extra thick mat that obviously we've just had in stock. And it also comes with 3 tools, but of course you've got all those different sizes on the back of it as well.
And I think the beauty of it being extra thick, people might be asking, is it gives you the confidence to really get in there and push down. Sometimes if your mat's too thin, you can feel like you're going to come through, like you're going to rip it, you're going to break it. It really, really helps that extra bit of thickness.
Brilliant.
And then we are going to go in with our gold gems that you saw before, just to finish these off.
Perfect.
And I'm thinking wedding cards, anniversary cards, wedding invitations. This would be so classy for something like this. So we're going to pop them over there. I have got a couple more that I made earlier, so I'm going to bring them in as well. And then what I'm going to do, we're going to use 2 layers of our card fronts this time, but at the value that you get in them.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah, and so we're going to go in and we're going to cut the heart out, and then we're going to pop it onto that lovely foliage page. So this is going to be a complete white and gold card, which I think is
I love that.
Just so stunning.
And again, looks so expensive, doesn't it? Just
It
have
really
those
does.
2 colours, I think.
And you don't have to be too careful how you're cutting this out round here, because we've got that lovely sketchy line. So a little bit of imperfection just works absolutely perfectly with it. So we'll just take that down there like that. I have a 7x7 card blank. I've cut a mirror mat, and this is the other layer that I'm bringing in.
Oh, yes,
so we're
nice.
building 2 on top of each other. So we will pop that on there. And I think there's something we've got other colours in our gilding flakes as well, so you could replicate this in your silvers, or you could bring in your copper as well. You could use more than one colour on the flowers at the same time, make them really, really stunning.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this down on here now. There's just something so elegant about this.
Isn't there?
Let's add some foam pads to our heart to give it dimension. And put that there. Onto the back.
Yep.
Remove those bits.
Okay.
And then we can just layer this back up and just look how beautifully those two designs work together. Then we are going to go in with, I would normally use my construction glue, but just because I want a quick grab,
isn't it? Yeah.
I'm just going to build these up.
Okay.
It's only so when I lift it up. If I use construction glue,
you don't
it
want
takes,
it
I don't want it
wiggling
falling
around.
off on you. So we'll put a couple down this side.
Wow, that looks so good. Amazing.
And a couple up here. And let's do a few bits of the foliage. And I just think it's such a different way to use your flowers. And you could, obviously, ink on these first if you wanted to, and then add your gilding.
I think it's really nice because I think at first when you go through the book, you think, oh, why is there white ones? But then when you see that, when you see the ones that have been coloured by other people, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
It's incredible. And I've just pinched a sentiment from our, I think this is the Matte-tastic Essential book this year.
Nice, yeah.
And this is Congratulations on Your Engagements, which again has got that floral design on there. So it just works so perfectly.
I think it's one of my favourite cards I've ever seen, you know.
It is.
I absolutely love it.
I'm quite happy with it, to be fair.
Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely amazing? Again, literally, it's like you've outdone yourself, but then he says that most shows. So it's
I was going to say, it's starting to get big. I need to get my head out of the studio.
So good. I feel like I need someone that I know to get engaged to be like, Kat, can I have that card? That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, but I've already given her a card. I can't really. Alex is like, well, Laura's engaged. I was like, but that's quite a while ago. I mean, I gave her one then. If I went with another one, she'd be like, you're about a year late. You're just trying to get an invite to my wedding. I really like you, you know. Like, she'd be like, you're still not coming. Now we've got your Build a Bouquet, the ultimate collection that we can see here. We obviously have the biggest discount at this price. Loads of you come in and taken advantage. Remember, you're getting 36 card fronts for under 20. That's already 36 when you think about it. Cards, in essence, isn't it? You've got it in your silver, your gold. You've also got it in your black as well. But of course, being your Inkme cardstock, you can add your own inks, your stamps, or anything like that as well. You then get your Build a Bouquet, your die cuts here. That is over 1,300 elements that we can see here. 48 pages as well. You've got all those different colours. You've got the white ones that we saw there if you want to use the gilding flakes. You've got everything that we can see here. Over a third of the stock that we have left of this has gone now as well. If you want the gilding flakes that we just saw you using as well, we do have a bundle that is available. So we have got this where you've got your gold, you've also got your silver, and I believe it's your copper as well that comes within this. They're great size pots. You know, you saw how little obviously Kat used for, you know, how much they last really. They're brilliant, aren't they? Look at that there. And I just love. I feel like the thing is with gilding flakes, you do a little bit and then you don't want to stop. You want to keep doing more and more and more. Fabulous, isn't it? So absolutely lovely. So there they are, under £12, of course, for you to be able to get all three. I think we've got a couple of them. Oh, is it going lower? Oh, go on then. Why not, Alex? We didn't know that upstairs, did we? We even commented and went, oh, that's a really good price, $11.99. What's he doing? Oh, all right, Alex, yep, do that. That wasn't on the sheet, but he's like, we're just going lower. You know what? He was talking as though someone was talking to him, but it was just him making a decision. $8.99 for you to be able to get that, which is even better, of course. So that basically means you're almost getting a pot completely for free. Now, the card that you just did there with the gold and with the white.
Yes.
Can I just introduce something else that I think would work perfectly with it? Because this has only just been launched like a couple of days ago, okay? But this is your Miri. This is your essential book of alphabets in your Miri. So you're getting your gold and your silver. So the fact that you back that with the Miri, you had the gold. If you wanted to completely personalise something, this would be the way to do it, wouldn't it?
Definitely would. This is crazy. It's been mad how popular it's been.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds sold on launch day on Thursday. Yes. We have managed to get some back into stock, so that is why we can bring it back onto the show today. It is just brilliant, isn't it? The size, I love of the letters as well.
Yeah, and they're so versatile. So you're just, you might look at these and think, oh, fabulous, Miri letters. There are so many things you can do with them. Can I be really naughty and pinch some and do some different things for you? Would you mind?
Definitely, you just open it up.
I've got a strong enough colour.
Go on.
But, right.
There you go. Help yourself. Everyone will say it's Dave. They always do when anything's been taken out, so you won't get the blame anyway.
I've only got these colours with me.
Okay.
But, so, obviously you've got your gold and your silver. Go in with your alcohol markers. And you can change them to whatever colour.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
Colour you want. Do you know what I was demoing with these back at HobbyMaker on, Hunkydory on Friday, and I made a Mooch's Scratchiest card with cows on it, and I turned them into cow prints with the black.
That's brilliant.
They were fabulous.
So that just shows the sort of things like you say you can do.
Yeah,
to make
absolutely
it perfect for everybody.
Let's take another one out. Sorry, everyone's going to hate me.
No, it's fine.
You can use your embossing folders. I've not got one today,
Okay,
but put your word of choice in your embossing folder. I'm going to do it on my scoreboard, but you can emboss on these as well.
Good.
Sorry, I've just taken over the show.
No, I love it. Because we've not seen this. I mean, they're only just launched, so it's great. Brilliant price as well at $14.99.
But imagine putting them through your folders so you can add depth and dimension onto them as well. Have I got time to do something else? Really quick?
Of course.
I won't be able to do a full one because I don't think I've got enough gems on me.
Okay.
But another thing that I did, let's take another one, is that you can completely bling these up. So if you have gone for your gems today, go for this book because you can make a complete gemmed alphabet. It's so much. So I'm just going to pop this middle out so I don't get confused in where I'm going.
And you'd be the same, like when you're like obviously shorten your name to Cat, you can't get that personalised, you know, unless somebody sort of does it. I'm the same with shares, like obviously my children, Bowie, Nola, they're just names that you can't get. So to be able to actually give somebody a card with their name on and blinged up like this is just brilliant.
So perfect. Now, I've got the rubbish selection of gem sizes left here, but you can see the direction that I'm going on, especially when you add your little ones in as well. You can. I did the name Bella, which is, we've had a dog in this morning that was called Bella. There was a presenter here called Bella, so it's worked out really, really well. But you can see, if you just follow the whole thing around, you can really bling up. So don't don't just think of them as flat gold and silver
definitely
letters.
Not. There's 40 pages, of course, in this as well. So you've got over 1,000 individual shining letters that we can see here, and your ampersands that we can see as well. So it's absolutely perfect, of course, for personalising. And it's great that, of course, it is in the silver, it is in the gold, and you get multiples, of course, of the different letters. So, you know, if you went with my full name, Sherilyn, it's not like you kind of go, oh my gosh, we need 3 E's. We've not got 3 E's now. There's actually loads of E's. And you can mix the gold and the silver together, or you can do just the silver, just the gold, drop shadow, anything like that if you wanted.
Definitely. With the next item that's coming up as well. And with both of them, you'll notice the inner bits, like in your A's and things, you can use as your commas.
That's a good
as
idea.
well. So if you can imagine just turning that upside down, you can use them for your commas and extra, punctuations.
That you've
when
actually
you need
got within
them.
it as well, which
Yeah.
is absolutely brilliant. So it is new. Obviously, once they're popped out, you could use it as stencils as well if you wanted to or anything like that. So £14.99 back on the show today for you to be able to get it. We also have this, which is what you were saying, you can kind of work with it perfectly as well, which is the Essential Big Book of Alphabets that we can see here as well, your A5 pad, again over 1,050, but these are sort of colour, mirror, foiling, just amazing kind of what you get to see in this.
Yeah, so these are in our current adorable scoreable colours, so
Amazing.
you know that they're going to work with anything. You know, all our topper collections are made to work with our current selection, so you know that you're going to find something in here that's going to work with that. Like I said, if you're wanting to add personalisation, you've got that mixture of the gold and silver foiling throughout and those different designs on the letters. You've got your polka dots, your stripes and that check effect. You get multiple of each sheet and multiples of the letters on each sheet,
Really
so
nice.
you are not going to run out anytime soon.
No, not at all. I was just thinking just there, I was like, right, let's just, should we just get a couple out? Because, that was lucky, wasn't it? I turned straight to the page with the tea and with the silver, which is exactly what I wanted.
Exactly.
So, but we could just see like how you can sort of work those if you wanted to together as well, because you've got the silver, of course, the gold to go through what we were talking about, and they'd just be lovely, wouldn't they? Together to be able to do little drop shadows or anything like that. So both of them $14.99. Of course, this one has been so popular since it launched. This is the brand new one that just launched a couple of days ago, $14.99 on each. So if you want to personalise your cards, I think they'd work really, really well with your builder bouquet, of course, as well as everything else that you have at home in your stash also. So just got those there ready and available for you. But there is something else on the show that we haven't yet introduced to you as well. Now, I'm going to bring you all the way over. I love these. Absolutely love these. These are so great to kind of create, your border strips to cut into or anything like that as well.
Absolutely. So there's
Little
lots of
flowers.
different ways you can use these. So the in strips. So like I said, if you're wanting to create a standout frame or frame an element, imagine doing a personalised name in them and then just bordering it off with these. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. But you can cut them down into smaller strips, obviously. You could probably make your own alphabet up out of them if you wanted to. Make your own letters out of them as well. And you can cut them down into the individuals just to make like the little normal gems as well.
Yeah, definitely. So I think we're getting 2 of each of those colours of those that we can see there. So each sheet contains 768 of your gemstones, your 5mm that we can see there in those strips, of course, that we're saying. So that's 3,072 that you've actually got there in your gold and silver, isn't it just? So another amazing opportunity. Of course, they are your flowers. So again, they're going to work really well with what we've just seen, but they will work just so well generally as well. So we've got that there for you to be able to get it. But again, there's a discount, isn't there? Go on, what are we going to go to? Go on, we'll wait. Bated breath. Oh, okay, wow. $8.99. How much did you say? Over 3,000 of these. And I love that you could just use one, or you can use them as full, like we said, like strips, full border strips if you wanted to as well.
I'm thinking cutting them down like into 4s or 9s and making like a checkerboard pattern and things like that.
Yeah. Really, really good idea. So an amazing deal again to be able to get this. £8.99. Honestly, that is the time to stock up with them. I mean, they're not much away from half price today. So super opportunity. Half the stock has gone already on these as well. We've still got Hazel, Shay, we've got Val and Dee and Tina and Shirley. Lots of you with this in your baskets as well. Make sure you're checking out, of course, whilst you can. Couple of other bundles, because we also have your diamond sparkles in your rolls that we can see here as well. Now, we've got your pearls. So our pearls did completely sell out in the earlier kind of gemstone bundles, but we have got some pearls available here. I love unrolling these.
So much fun, aren't they? They are absolutely great for quick coverage of pearls or gems if you're wanting to do things, because you can build backgrounds up with them. But again, you can cut them down into the individuals. You can cut into the individual colour strips if you want to. You've got lots and lots of options there. That's your festive one. You've got
I love the mix of colours.
that is going to be great for invites and weddings and things like that.
Lovely to see, like you start there, you think purple, then you spin it and you're like, oh no, you've got all the different hues, all the different colourways. Same with your monochrome that you can see, there's just so many varieties, your pinks in all of those different hues and tones as well. So really, really lovely. So you are getting, again, a huge amount within these. So 7 different rolls, but of course you've got multiple colours within each of those. It's a metre on each of them as well. And you've actually got 1,236 gemstones that we're actually seeing there. Right, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So 9 rolls that we're actually going to be getting all together there as well. I think I'm just missing one. So 9 rolls and $19.92, again, is the should be price. Let's go lower. Yeah, $14.99. Let's get them straight down to that price. So many different colourways that we're seeing in this. Over 1,000 in each of those rolls. That's over 9,000 that you're actually going to get. And I think there's almost like a sort of brownie sort of hue, like neutral colour one that we're missing there as well. One other bundle to share with you as well, which is similar to these, but we've got them in our... Oh, there they are.
We found it.
There you go. They were just with the other one. So that's the one that will come within the one that we just saw. So they're the colourways that we can see. And then you basically got similar, but it's with your gemstones that, of course, we're coming across to next. Includes your Uri Borealis as well. Look at that. I absolutely love that. You've got your gold and your silver. We've also got, look at this, I just love the mix of the different hues, the different colourways. They look so expensive.
They really, really do. And don't think, oh, I don't want to use gold and silver together, because like I said, you can just snip right down the middle and just use your gold or just use your silver.
Exactly, yeah, it doesn't matter at all. You've got gorgeous purples there, we've got your blues, we've got your green tones as well. So look at that, such an amazing mix of colours. $22.41, all of those gemstones faceted as well. Over 1,000 on each of those rolls. And let's go straight down, let's match that price at £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is absolutely superb. Should we squeeze in another demo? We've got about 8 minutes left.
Try, yeah.
Lovely. So don't forget, of course, the big bundle. So many of you coming across and managing to get that build a bouquet that we can see here on this one as well. It's like, what do we do next with it? There's so much you can do, isn't there?
I need to do a little bit of speed crafting through this one, but we will get there. So this time I'm going to use them flat. I've got a 7x7 piece here, and I've picked out a range of different shades and tones, so we can really get that lovely rainbow effect. So let's just pop them out as we go. So again, I'm going to use this because it just makes it easier. Even though I'm putting them flat on here, it just makes popping them easier. And again, I'm using my dotty tape runner just because of speed and time. And we're just going to create a random pattern across here. And we're going to bring in some of our leaves as well. You can go back in. If I can find where I've hid that craft knife again, you just lift a leaf up. And it's going to give us almost kind of like a tropical shirt effect, this, when we, go across. We're just do one more, and then we will show you the finished article. So just randomly place these across.
Bless me, sorry.
The more colourful, the better with a design like this. Like I said, if that's popped down, you can just go in, lift it back up with your knife, and just carry on all the way across, and you should end up with something that looks a little bit...
Oh, lovely. How good does that look?
How much fun is that?
Amazing. So bright, isn't it?
So then we're going to try and keep this simple. Just let me get everything in order. We're now going to cut this down into quarters to create a background, but we'll be keeping most of the essence. So this should be 7, so we'll come to 3.5 by 3.5. And this is the beauty of it, that you're basically creating like your own backgrounds, your own pattern paper. So don't just think of them as 3D elements. You can do so many other fab things. So we're cutting these down to 3.5-inch squares, And then I've gone ahead and cut some mini mats that we are going to very quickly try and pop on here. So I apologise if they're a little bit wonky-donkey, but she is doing the best she can. Again, please use more adhesive at home. Obviously, I'm trying to get through this quickly. But it's not a job that takes long, building up that background paper and things like that. And you get so many elements in there that you can afford to use a couple of sheets like this.
Absolutely. I mean, 1,300, that's just a huge amount. There's still a tiny kind of pinprick, isn't it, that you've actually used on that background?
Definitely in there. So we are going to pop them down and then I am just going to see if I can figure out how my jigsaw goes back together.
Oh, yes, okay, to join them back up.
It must be like that.
Yeah.
I'm rushing now.
Which
way? That way? That way. Right, okay. So I'm just taking a sheet of the blue. I'm going to really, really rush now because...
You can always run to the top, don't worry.
Even if we... See, I've got all my spacing wrong because I'm rushing.
It's a really good idea, though, this, isn't it?
It's just a fun way of using them. This jigsaw has gone completely off. No, it's not right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to be covering the middle
we're seeing
anyway.
where the...
She says. And we'll go that way.
Yes, I see what... Yeah.
So we're going to... how much time have we got?
Okay, you can have like another 2.5 minutes, 2 minutes.
So we can pop this on here. This was 4.5.
Yep.
So we'll cut this to 3 notches under. These are just pages from our colour block pads.
Yes, which you can always find on the brand pages.
Yeah, definitely.
So. You're like, go.
Going. So we're going to pop that in the middle. I would normally do foam pads, but no, we've not got time for that.
No time for that.
Pop that in, and then we are going to take our sentiment. This is just from a trim me insert. This was meant to be matte and layered as well, but you know, sometimes
the time has disappeared from us, showing all those gemstones that were such good prices.
I know, it's my fault for playing with all those alphabet letters.
I know, we couldn't not, could we? It's just when there's so much good stuff, isn't it? Perfect.
And we'll just pop that in the middle. So this isn't the most perfect card ever, but you get an idea.
Yeah, but you've actually made it look like it is, because you've stuck that over the top anyway, so in the middle, so you can't tell that was anything, you know, a bit wonky. But yeah, but what a great idea. Absolutely brilliant other way to be able to see. So do remember, of course, the bundle is the best way to get this with that additional £5 discount. This on its own is $14.99, but you can get both of these for $19.98, which is absolutely fabulous. Do look back at any of the gemstones that are still available. Obviously, we have got the extra thick foam mat as well with the tools, another really, really good deal on that. So lots to look at, of course, on the website. Thank you as always. And I'll be back in a moment. We have got Debbi Moore. We've got lots of new bits to be able to introduce to you as well. So I'll see you in a minute with that.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back. So, Debbi Moore. Hello, lovely as always.
Two kisses, bonjour.
Bonjour. Now, we have got, and I have to say, it is a humongous show that we've actually got lined up.
I have actually got a lot, haven't I?
Which is great.
I didn't realise until I put it all out.
I know, it looks spectacular though. So what I would do is jump onto the website. It's all there. It's all available for you. So of course, if you want to shop ahead, you can do. Because the thing is that we have good stock, but once it's gone, it is gone.
Yes, there is quite a lot that it is new today. Already selling, and I think it's going to fly.
Yeah, I agree completely. Now, we're going to start with this first, which is our riverbank moments, and I cannot wait to share this with you. Now, what we have here, and we will start first with the die, and then we'll come to the matcha in a moment. So you can see that you have got the most gorgeous, gorgeous dies that we're seeing with this. But when we flick through the matcha, you are also getting the download code, aren't you there?
Yes.
So that you can actually print off all the images to accompany this if you want to as well.
It is, and you're never going to lose it because we've started to put it on the back of the packaging.
Really
so everybody keeps saying, I keep losing it. So the die comes itself, so you've got all those dies there, but you will get the download for the kit. So we've got some cards here, and I've got more cards over there with the collection. And they're very adorable because you are going to get the two lovely otters. You're going to be able to create scenes like that one. Look how that. Look at the birds that you're going to get. You're going to get the extra wreaths in there to create. You've got the dimension on there. And obviously you get the scenes. So when we have a look through the card making kit, you'll see the download that you're going to do. And on that one there particularly, we've got the shadow effect. And all you do is die cut some mirror card, die cut the character and move it to one side, and then you'll get that kind of shadow effect on that.
Okay, yeah, absolutely brilliant. So that's part of this. So £17.99 if you just want the dies, you just want the digital, of course, that then you can print out as many times as you want for each of those characters. It is at an absolutely brilliant price of £17.99. But let's have a look at this, because you can get this individually, because of course you could just snip these out if you wanted to. Or alternatively, you can get it to match, of course, with the dies, which is perfect. And you'll see what that digital download is going to be, of course, that automatically comes with the dies as well. I have to say, I think the imagery is just brilliant.
It is gorgeous. You know, you'll know somebody that will love these. And the other thing is that you know, even for raising, is it save the, I can't remember, is it the rivers? There's different charities.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah.
Somebody was asking me about this, because I get the odd email saying, oh, can you do dies, do this, can you do that?
Yeah.
And so this is our first kind of river animals that we've got, and birds, of course. So we've got the 2 otters, you've got the trees, and you've got the extra foliage, but then you've got them in different colourways.
Which is really nice.
And then all the extra elements at the bottom. Now, there's 16 of those, so you might want to go a bit faster.
Really nice, though, to have that mix of sentiments, I think, as well. Live every moment, love every day, especially for you. Thank you as well, just for you. So a huge amount, of course, having those 16. But then we come to the amazing scenes.
So the scenes are gorgeous. So the set for you to actually layer up and build a scene with the card making elements. So like you said, you can fussy cut them or you can buy the dies with them, and as you go through it. And of course, we've got this on a special price as well.
Yeah, and really, really good to have all of those colourways that perfectly match, of course, with what we were seeing with the animals as well and the sentiments. Now, we do have, again, a really, really good price on this, £17.99. Already great, isn't it? But actually, it's going to go to an even lower price today. So we're going to take it to a launch price opportunity, £14.99 for you to be able to get this today. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. And this also comes with a forever code, doesn't it?
It does, so you'll never, ever run out of it. So we've just shown you the actual download that you get with the dies. So the idea is you can buy both of them, or you can just buy the dies or the kit on its own.
Of course. And then you can see what you can actually do. So by having that, you can just create the most amazing cards that you can see here as well. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And I think as well, we find whether it's for charities, whether it's just for people generally, for all different occasions, people love animals.
They do. And the thing, they're quite a good size. So you can create, so I think we've got even
This
some
one's
MDF.
great,
So you've got, you can actually just keep layering them up and use the scenes, cut them out. You can put them on scrapbooks. You can do different size cards. And we've got one, the little one.
There's one here.
You can make little gift tags.
Yeah.
So if you open it, actually, you'll notice you've got, there you go.
Ah, that's clever, isn't it? So you can see it's die cut out there, and then they're just popping through. That's brilliant, isn't it? Love that. So there's so much that you are able to do with this as well. So £14.99 if you want to go for the actual physical kit that we can see there. And of course, with the forever code, so you can print it out as many times as you want. If you want the metal elements that, of course, have the perfect sizes, and you get, of course, the code to be able to download this digitally as well, so you can get them images as many times as you want, then that, again, is a brilliant price of £17.99 that we can see there. Now, there is one other thing we want to introduce before you demo with this as well, isn't there? Because we have got these, and these are lovely. So these are your mini matchets that you're getting in the pink that we can see here as well. I always just love it when you do your pink dies that we can see. And you can see that they are to go with your foliage. And again, you've got printouts of this to be able to actually cut them all out straight away. But then you'll also have that forever code to be able to
It is. And the thing about foliage, I think they're, I'm just double checking, it might be on the other card, but what I'm going to say to you is you don't actually need to use the matchet sheets, because the foliage, you know, you can actually have them in white, you can use them in, so you can do them in silver. So I've got one here. It actually uses the larger foliage, which you need, was on the previous show.
Yes,
But essentially, look, you can use your metallics and cut them out.
Yeah, definitely.
So what I'm trying to get with the foliage itself, you can add the accents to the cards.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want to get this at £9.99, and you're just going to be using that constantly as well, because it really is foliage we always need, of course, to build our scenes, to build our designs as well. So that is £9.99. Of course, you've already got printable elements, and then, of course, you can print out as many times as you you want with that forever code as well. Hello, Leslie. Debbi Moore has such lovely designs for us crafters. Thank you so much, Debbie. And that's from
thank
Leslie.
you, Leslie.
It's always lovely to hear, of course, from you as well. So thank you so much
Can
with that.
I just say, this is one die.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
So
They come
it's
through in one
not
pass.
individually. You know, like the other ones, they are
Individual
individually.
ones,
Well,
yeah.
this is one pass.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do. And because I had somebody say, can I actually cut them up if I want to? You could if you want, but I wouldn't. It's easier because they're small.
Yes.
So you want to build it
when
up.
it comes through, it sort of, it looks better in that sense. So that's absolutely great. They're at £9.99 for you to be able to get that.
I'm going
to go and set up. Yes, absolutely. So we are going to set up, we are going to do a demo, but we do have something brand new from Chateau Rose as well that you can see here if you want to jump ahead and have a look, of course, on the website as well. So £9.99 for that mini foliage die, but of course, this is what is brand new today, where you are getting those gorgeous dies for your riverbank moments. You've also got, of course, your builder scene if you want that card making kit that we can see there. That is 32 craft sheets that you've got. Really, really perfect to be able to have those characters, to also, of course, be able to build those scenes, and the download of that will come automatically with the dies for you to be able to print them off as well. Okie dokie, let's have a look at your first demo.
Okay, so basically what I've got already, I've got all the elements from this beautiful dies set. So you'll always get more on the sheets that you've got. So what we've got here is I've just got all the elements on here, plus we're going to be using that foliage. But they cut out so beautifully. If you're going for the card kit, it's 150 GSM, so you have this lovely shine on it. But also it enables you to curve it if you want to as well. Now we got on the show some ball tools as well.
We have, yeah.
And I might need to, I've misplaced my pricking tool.
Do you want to borrow it? Do you want this one?
I have, actually no, I've got one here, so that's fine. So what we're going to do is just basically build the same. So what I would always recommend you do is when you get it home, lay everything out, because you have so much. I mean, look at the little foliage. I don't know if you can see on there, look at that. Very small, but you will need it when you're laying it all up. So I've got all my extras here. This is one sheet, everybody.
Yeah.
And essentially what I've done, so that's one sheet of the foliage, but then I've actually done some extras. If you have a look on a matching sheet, you'll find that you've got all the different elements on here. Right, so let's start off. So I am just getting some a tape pen, put in some tape on. You can use glue, whichever one you find easier, and then simply laying it up. So these are set for an A5 card, but look, we've done these frames, so if you want to make a smaller card, you can actually bring it in. But look how easy it is to start building it up. So get all your elements, and then simply decide where you want everything. So I'm going to have that on here. I have lost the tree, it's inside. So I'm going to put this on here.
Yep.
I love the idea of bringing scenes out.
Definitely.
So to start off with, start laying all your little elements. When I was a child, I saw a picture that came out. It was a picture frame, and it came out into the frame. So since then, I love the idea of bringing out characters and things out of the scene, but then you have other elements in the scene.
Yeah.
So he's going to be in the scene.
Great.
So what I'm doing is laying out where I want everything, and then you simply just decide where you want to have everything. And then obviously, it's all about, you've got these elements on here, so I'm going to put these on here so you can see how everything's coming together. And I've got it just for you. And then the next thing is sticking it, and also I'm using the mat itself and a ball tool just to give some definition on the foliage. And it's just giving a bit more of a 3D effect.
Yeah.
Right, let me get some glue.
Really good price, of course, on that mat as well that we always see being used on the shows. And it does come with the pricking tool as well. It is today £4.99 for you to be able to get that. So an absolutely brilliant price for you to be able to take advantage of at that super price of £4.99.
All right, let's get this. I mean, it's such a lovely collection.
Yeah.
I mean, the colours, I mean, obviously this is, I've gone for this one because I love the gold and the aqua.
Yes.
But you've got these gorgeous scenes. They're all different in the pad or the card making kit that you get. And then I'm simply just creating a scene, adding some wreaths with glue. You can actually use it with foam pads as well.
Yeah.
And then you're just creating a more of a 3D scene. I'm going to have a bird, so I'm just bowing the inside of it.
Yeah.
Just to give it a little bit more of a 3D effect, like he's been eating food.
Yeah, I love him.
Just grab some foam pads. So this is why you need a pricking tool as well.
Yes, of course.
So just simply, and it takes the top off as well. Let's have that on there. There we go. And then all I'm doing is building up my characters.
Yeah.
And look how easy it is to create.
Isn't it? Brilliant. He's so sweet, that otter, as well.
He is, isn't he? I might put that one in front, but let's get... So on here, what I've got is, I've got sentiments, but you've got all these extra sentiments in one sheet if you want it.
Yeah.
And then lay it all out of what you want on here. And let me have a look. So then I've got my foliage and my characters.
Yeah.
It really is a fun one. And of course I need a flying one. So it's going to have a flying one. I'm going to lift the wings up.
Great.
So let's have this on here.
Yeah.
And then just keep on adding all the elements. And then what I've got on here, if I can get it, 1 second. So I have got a just for you.
Yeah.
And then add, it's got these little feathers, so I'm going to put a little feather on, and then I've got more foliage coming down. But look how easy it's coming together.
Yeah, isn't it? Fab.
So I'm just going to add, just so it looks like loads of foliage coming on. So I'm using the mini foliage.
Yeah.
And then you've got the feathers that are in the matchets.
Okay.
And just keep on adding.
Yeah, exactly. There's so much, isn't there, to just be able to keep popping on, just building those scenes up, of course, with the characters. And then that foliage just works so well to finish it off.
And then finish it off with a little cute carrot.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have him.
He might be my favourite.
Yeah, I'm going to have him there, popping out there. There we go. Let's have him there.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is, if you wanted to, you could decoupage this little fella. So if you want to decoupage, all I'm going to do is I want the wing left up like so.
Yes, okay.
And then I'm just simply cutting into the other part. And I don't have to worry too much because you can see it behind. So I am just cutting around. This is going to go on here.
Yeah.
Use a pricking tool.
And that's the great thing, because you've got so many layers actually in the sort of physical card kit, but you can then print them off as many times as you want, so you could decoupage on everything if you want.
Oh, yes.
It's not like you're
And
limited.
then look. There you go.
Wow, that's lovely, isn't it? Look
There
at
you
that.
go.
So you can just see how well it all works together, of course, and how you can just build those perfect scenes up as well for you to be able to get it. So do remember, of course, we have got the physical kit here. So if you want to get this, you can then buy the die to go with this, or it could be that you just want to fussy cut this, you want to create those gorgeous elements that we can see here. So all the characters, you've also got, of course, an amazing amount of sentiments that are within this. You're getting 32 sheets altogether. Alongside all of those different colourways that we're seeing, you then get so many scenes, again in lots of different colourways, for you to be able to then build those scenes in those frames as well that you can see just there. And you just get transported, don't you, into those forests, I think, as well, you know, into the wildlife in terms of what we're seeing. With that, you'll also get the forever code, so it does mean that you can print these off as many times as you want. But of course, if you want them then perfectly cut out, that is where the die comes into it. So for £17.99, you can then get that physical die that we can see there. Of course, you can see the 16 dies within it, and that does come again with the same as what we just saw in that physical kit, but you can access it digitally, and of course it does mean that you'll then be able to print off these elements as many times as you would like to as well. And that is just £17.99, brand new today. Now, we do have another brand new thing to be able to introduce to you today as well. Now, this is your Chateau Rose, and it's not like anything that we have seen before. Should we go through the physical kit first so that we can have a look at exactly what we're getting in this? Because don't forget that if you go for the die, you will get exactly what you see in here as well, but it's just that it will be in its digital form.
Definitely. So you get a 32 crafting sheet straight away in different colours. So it's called Chateau Rose because it's a rose that's been drawn from, it was actually my grandfather's rose. I've got the original picture there, look.
Oh, there, look at that.
So that one,
similar,
you can see that one.
Yes,
is that one there.
Oh, that's amazing.
And the one down there, okay, is that one there.
Oh, wow.
So you can see that there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So obviously it's bright, really pink, so that's why I love it.
Yeah, I can understand.
But you've got that, and that's how it was designed from. But what we've done is we brought it to you in different colourways, and then we've given you the foliage, then you've given it in stages as well. And as you go through it, you've got the different sentiments, beautiful colour palette. So you've got the brights as well as the pastels, and it's got a hint of pink in there as well as the blue.
Isn't it?
And then we have the card fronts. And what we've done with the card fronts, yet again, you've got the larger size, and then you actually can go in smaller if you want.
Really, really nice, isn't it? £17.99 for you to be able to get this. In fact, a little bit lower again on this one as well. So launch day, we are talking £14.99 for you to be able to get that, which is brilliant. So you can build up, of course, those roses. You can pop those into that amazing sort of scenes, those frames that we've got there for your card fronts as well. But if you want that digitally, but you want the dies to be able to perfectly cut it out, then that is when you'll want to go for the die. Because you're going to get exactly what you've seen there. It will come straight to your HobbyMaker account, but of course you can cut them out to perfection with this. And just look at how many dies you are actually getting within that as well, because it's the amazing roses which everyone loves, but it's also the foliage and everything to go with them as well.
Yeah, you've got all the extra. You're going to get 16 dies on here, and you will use them all the time.
Definitely.
I mean, the team have had really good fun with it. So it's how you can actually create your own. So for example, on this one here, Jeanette has created like a little ball at the bottom and created a scene there. But then you can go and do it with your own.
Wow.
So this is one of the mini books that is on, check out the website, we've got a mini booklet, and that's the technique template in there. And what she's done is created this. How cool is this with the Rose collection?
Nice, isn't it? Just beautiful as well when you kind of go through this. And it could be that, you know, you were writing sort of, you know, putting little seeds in or something, couldn't you, to be able to gift to people if you wanted to with that as well. So really, really stunning, showing something different that, of course, you can do with this as well. Oh, that's nice with that collection as well.
So it's showing you how you can use it with other collections. So if you've got any of my Art Deco, you can create a scene and bring it all in. So it's great to run as a standalone. I think I've got more cards over by IM as well. But you can do different shapes. You can use it with foiling. Look at this. This is quite sweet.
Really nice. And I feel like flowers, roses, you know, they are some of the most popular things to have in crafting as well.
Yeah,
whether you're doing it as a full card, whether you're just adding kind of extra elements onto your cards that you've already created as well. And they are just so beautiful. They're so dimensional in terms of the finish on those as well. So £17.99 to be able to get that. Now, something else that we were talking about that would go well, of course, with this is this, which is a beautiful set of your card that we are seeing here. And I just think that you could have this as your background, you can have this to matte and layer, but it suddenly goes to male cards, female cards, kind of across all different things.
It is basically our vintage chic wood grain effect, and we've got 20 different sheets, and it comes with a forever code. So you get 250 GSM pre-printed, which is £92 for, because obviously we supply to the American market as well.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So you've got all that in there, but it comes with a forever code, but you've got the different textures, and it goes really well with the actual Chateau Rose.
Doesn't it?
So what we've looked at is the matches and then this one.
Yeah.
But then coming up, we have also the USB key that we're going to have a look.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I use this all the time. You can use it for everything.
Definitely, but also I'm just thinking, like, it's £9.99. The fact that you are getting 20 sheets of this in all those different colourways, you're then getting that forever code, which means you could print this off as many times as you want. It could be wrapping paper if you wanted to, when you're suddenly getting a forever code, couldn't it? And this will work as well with all of your collections that you already have at home, of course, getting that wood grain because it's always so popular. So that's £9.99. Then Debbie just mentioned that we do have the USB for the Chateau Rose. Now this, the difference is though, nothing that we've just seen there is actually on that. So it will just work
So this
in sync.
is separate. This is extra. Basically, everybody's like, oh, you need to do matches, so we brought it, which is why when it's gone, it is gone.
Yeah.
So the Chateau Rose is available. So what we've got, it has over 1,800 printable elements.
Amazing. Okay.
Obviously, it was inspired by the Chateau and the roses themselves.
Yeah.
But what we've got on here is you've got more of a colour palette. You've got more extras. When I say more of everything, you've even got bags, boxes, and diaries. So you can create your own little notebooks and your diaries and have lots of fun with it.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to go through it. It works on PC, Mac and Linux, and even the new Windows 11. And if you, I always say, if you've got a computer in your household, and if you love what you see, I mean, when you actually see the content, you're going to go, oh my goodness, I need it. So this is the USB key, but we do have it as a download as well.
We do, yeah. We've got the two options. So you've got your USB there if you want the actual physical element, over 2,000 printable elements. If you want it as a digital download, that is where nothing will be sent to you. It will come directly to your HobbyMaker account. So it will literally arrive soon, and then you can start crafting immediately with that, and it means that you can get it as well today at £17.99, which is brilliant. And again, still those over 2,000 printable elements, so it's up to you. Are you somebody who likes a physical USB, or do you prefer it there in your HobbyMaker account ready to actually use? Should we have a look through it?
I think we should. Okay, as I said, it works on PC, Mac and Linux. It's a click and print system, and look what you're going to get. So how I've designed it is you click into, for example, the design sheets at the top, and then you choose any. You've got them in different colorways. So we're going to look at the orange one. So this one, you can see it is full.
Isn't it?
Okay, so to print this off, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side, and you'll see a printer icon, and that will show you, at the moment it's a scale, but if you put fit, that is the exact size. And the reason why you need to know that, because if anybody uses any of my nesting dies that want to work with this, you need to have it at fit. Or, well, actually, you need to have it actual, which is 100%. But if you click on scale, you can change it. So you know, a lot of people say, I want smaller cards, smaller toppers. You become the designer. And although, yes, not a lot of people will make them small, when it comes to the boxes and bags, we all want different sizes of the packaging. So we close this down by clicking on the X at the top and come out of it, and then go to the next page just to show you some of the variety on here, and then click on any of those. There we go. So we've got the red one there. Look how vibrant it is. So you've got inspirational quotes, heartfelt quotes. You've got some religious quotes as well. So it's really for everybody. Then we close this down as well and keep on going to the next page. And then click on any of those. So you've got the purple one coming up. Look, you'll recognize the shapes. You've got lots of decoupage elements, really this sympathy tabs. So you've got a card for literally every occasion.
And every sheet is just jam-packed. There's no more space for anything else.
And we've just gone into one section, everybody. If you close this down, this is why you're going to love it, because I love this collection. And go to the next page, and you'll find that you've got another one. Choose one. There we go. So you got the blue one. I'm totally in love with blue at the moment. So this actually, as I said, this was inspired from the Chateau Rose, and you've got decoupage elements on here. Now, the one of the best collection or section, I should say, is papers. So if you go into the second tab, you'll find loads of papers, lots and lots. If you click on the papers and keep on going through, you've got vintage ones, you've got roses ones, you've even got butterfly ones, keep on going, you've got stripes, you've even got the lace effects ones as well, keep on going, all in different colorways. Oh, click on that top one, I need to show that. Oh, there you go, that one there. So this is lovely for a wedding.
It's really nice.
Yes, you've got layered ones up for scrapbooking and card making. And if you go to the next page, and go to the next one, and next one, and next one, click on the top one. The left one, the purple one. Okay, look at that one. So for those people who watch Sewing Street, you'll recognise because I designed some fabric to go with it.
Yeah.
But you can see that you've got lots of layers on that, and this is 2 sections. We could be here all day, but we're going to do a demo on here. If we close this down, I just want to point out, you'll notice that there's some SVGs on here.
Yes, okay.
So there is some for the dome card and also for the bouquet card.
Amazing.
If you wanted to, but it's not for everything. This is one of, we just started on doing them all. Okay, but go into where it says, where I might have lost it, the journal diary.
Oh yeah.
So if you like doing diaries or calendars, if you click on the A4 calendar in the middle, there you go. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
You can make your own
Yeah,
desktop
of course you
calendar.
can.
People
Yeah.
can sell them. If you keep going through, you've got days of the week.
Every year you can,
You've got you've got on here the A5 ones as well.
Okay.
So
right,
this
yeah.
is a full section on journals and calendars.
good.
Really beautiful, and you can do that as well. So it's
yeah.
not just paper crafting. You've got journaling. You've also got scrapbooking on there to have a go.
Yeah. It's just so jam-packed, as you can see, can't you, for £19.99. So remember, that is for your USB. That is for you to get your physical USB. But of course, if you would rather, you can get that digital download. It is £17.99. That will come automatically to your HobbyMaker account. But over 2,000 printable elements in this. It is absolutely jam-packed, as you kind of saw from that base sheet there of how much is on that as well. Did you want to set up for...
I'm going to do a demonstration. One thing I was going to say is about the card kit as well. So for anybody that likes what they see but think, I don't do digital yet, we have got a 24-sheet card making kit.
All printed out already.
Which is pre-printed for you. It will come to you on 250 GSM for the card, but then you've also got 150 GSM for the paper, which is £62 on there, and you've got decoupage, you've got on there toppers, you've got sentiments. Really beautiful designs, and obviously you can see the colour palette.
Exactly, it just works so well. And of course, when you're seeing those sheets, you've basically got your cards sort of there and ready. You've got your toppers, you've got your sentiments, you've got your elements to build it up. You've got your snippable sentiments there as well as those beautiful papers, and that should be £22.99, but again, it is going to get a discount. So instead, £17.99. That is all already printed out. That will arrive to you in that form that we're seeing there. But you still get a forever code. So what it does mean is it could be like, right, the pink's my favourite. Well, print it off 100 times if you want to.
And you can do that. And this is the thing, it's a forever code for your lifetime.
Yeah.
So the idea is, I always say to people, even if you don't have a print at the moment, your neighbour will have, your grandchildren have the library, or even a craft club, church group. You keep it because you get to use that artwork.
Yeah, exactly, which is absolutely amazing.
I'm going to go and get ready.
Okay, so many different ways, of course, to get this. So you have got that brilliant sort of card making kit there in the physical. Lots of you coming through for that. Discounted today to £17.99. Or, of course, if you prefer to have it digitally there, then you have got the options, of course, of the USB or the digital download. So both of those options, which you can see is absolutely jam-packed, where you've got over 2,000 elements on them. And then to go with this and work perfectly, we have the matches. You've got the die that comes with the digital of everything to go with them, or of course you have the physical kit here as well. And they are different to what you've seen on the USB, but work absolutely amazingly with it. Let's have a look, shall we, at the next demo?
So what I'm doing is I'm using the wood grain, but also I've got this gorgeous one. It's not obviously a seam, we call them card fronts.
Yes.
And you'll recognise that you've got layers in between. So you can actually trim down if you wanted to make it smaller, or you can actually leave it as it is. And I love the gold foiling behind it. I'm using also a doily. You can check out the website. I think we've got it on there. But this is already pre-done from the matchets. I mean, there's so many different ways of doing these when it comes to the matchets. You can fussy cut them, or if you go for the die, it makes life easier.
Yeah.
And the foliage goes really well with it. And then what I'm just doing is just creating this card to start off with. Now, I've got a couple of samples here just to show you how you can even create. Jeanette did this one here, and what she's done is she's put glitter around it.
Very nice.
We do have some Stardust glitter coming up.
Amazing colours.
Okay, and we'll go through that in a second. But I just wanted to show you that you don't have to do the whole seam. You can create using different elements that you've got on there, but also what you can do is bring in other Like here's a tag, create different elements on there. It just finishes beautifully. You've got the paper. So these papers are from the USB kit or the digital download, or even the card kit, whichever one you're going with. So we're going to just start putting this together. And literally all I'm doing is laying everything out.
Yeah.
So I'm using the wood grain as a guide. So let's do this. Let's put this on here. So I'm literally laying this across.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm layering up.
It's so nice, I think, to see the wood grain in different colours as well. You know, like the pinks, for example.
Yes, everybody's like, oh, you've chosen pink, Debbie.
Of course you have.
I love pink. So I'm just going to just lay it. It just gives interest.
Yeah.
And then what we've got is we've got the leaves and also the small foliage.
Yeah.
And you are literally playing and building up a scene.
Yes, yeah.
So start off with what you want to say or what you want to do. So I love this. Always believe in yourself, you can do it. And then essentially I am creating a 3D. So I tend to just lay them out. And then I am going to use the ball tool.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be using we've got the mat as well with the pricking tool.
Yes, yeah, we showed that, yeah.
Right. So let's have this in. So I tend to lay everything out, and then when I'm happy, I start sticking everything together.
That ball tool set is on your screen as well, £9.99. That is where you're going to get 4 of your double-ended ball tools. So you've got really different sort of sizes on each of those as well. For normally £9.99, instead today £6.99.
Right, I am going to just literally start laying them up. So I'm going to tend to use glue and foam pads.
Yeah.
And then what I tend to do is shape them as well. So this particular one, this first one, because it's 150 GSM,
yes,
it holds the shape.
Yeah, of course.
And then I'm just using one of the tools with the, which size? I think it's the second but last one.
Okay.
And you just go over the detail. Can you see it? It lifts up. And it just gives some definition when you come to doing it.
Yeah.
And line it up. And it comes in different sizes, the ball tool. I think you get 8 different sizes. And I'm just going round it all. And between tape, glue and foam pads, you are building up a scene.
Yeah. Like you say, it's just nice to be able to pop them on, move them around, use your own inspiration when you're seeing them as well.
Right, let's put that on that. Right, just pinch them. So I'm just creating a lovely little bouquet.
Yeah.
I think this is the thing that takes the longest. You are just pinching them.
Yes, and getting that dimension.
And getting the dimension.
Yeah. Be nice to be able to create wreaths as well, or you could create sort of, you know, little windows of flowers that are coming through, bouquets as well.
I mean, the thing with this is you will never run out.
No, exactly, which is fantastic.
You will never run out, so you can actually mix it, put more 3D on it.
Yeah.
Change the colours with everything. And you'll notice we've got them in different sizes as well. So you can lay them up. Actually, I'm going to put that one down there.
Yeah.
And then keep on doing this. So I wonder if you could show the glitter while I'm
of course
because I'm just doing this.
Yeah, so we have got a great deal, of course, on these glitters. There is 6 different colours that you can actually see within this as well. And it's got the most amazing sparkle, hasn't it, that we can actually see coming through every single one of these. So you can see it's that, look at that, from your yellows to your blues that you've got there. You've got your lovely kind of iridescent white that we're seeing. I mean, that is like pink, isn't it? Like bubblegum pink.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, your purples and then your green as well, but all of them having that iridescence. There is 12 grams in each of these jars that we're seeing as well, which is really good, isn't it, for fine glitter that we can see there. And I just think that sparkalicious, it just sums up exactly what you've got here. £17.99, we're not going to do that price today, so we are going to take this to an even lower price for you to be able to get this. So instead, £14.99 for all 6 of those pots. Gorgeous mix, and of course, super, super sparkly with the glitter that you're seeing there. And you can see that with every movement, just how the light is catching that to bring about the most gorgeous kind of array of colours just dancing out of each of those as well. So £14.99 if you want to go for all of those. Lovely opportunity.
So look, while you've been doing that, I've been laying it up.
Yeah. We saw that great sample actually early, didn't we, with the glitters on as well. I think there's, you know, you can see sort of a couple of them just there.
You can just keep adding.
See where you've got your blue kind of on that one. So I just think it really, really finishes. If you want to put something like this onto these, like all of those different looks that we can see. Looks really nice, doesn't it, around there? Yeah. Kind of just draws the eye, I think, into the areas that you want even more.
I mean, it's so nice.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm just doing is I'm just adding the foliage. So you've got the foliage from the actual Match It rose.
Okay.
But then you've got the foliage from the miniature foliage.
Yes, of course.
And you can see that just having fun laying them up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be too worried about pinching them, giving definition on them.
Yeah.
I'm just creating almost like a bouquet.
Yeah.
And then you can have things that come out.
Of course.
Use your bowl tool just to give it a little bit of shape. You've got them in different sizes. So I just want to make this rosebud come out like that. And just keep on adding as you go down. So I'm making it almost like a trailing.
Yeah.
Using some glue. And just then keep, because the roses, if you have a look on the Match It, you can see how small they go.
Yep.
And this is why it goes beautifully with the mini Match It's foliage.
Yeah, of course.
Like that. And then we'll just add some more leaves and some more colours.
And the thing is, because you're getting so much in the Match It, you can afford to use loads of flowers and loads of bits of foliage, but also because you've got that extra of the Forever Code where you know you can print it out as many times as you want to as well. So you don't need to be, you know, sometimes if you know that it's going to run out, you end up thinking, oh, I'm not going to use that many. You don't need to. You don't need to be frugal at all.
And you can see how, I mean, at the moment, I'm just adding more and more foliage to it.
Yeah.
I want a blue one. Aha, there.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Right, look at that. Yep. And then I've got To a Special Friend. So this is just going to go across there.
Right. Yep.
And then just, oh, I forgot the foam pads. Mm-hmm. To My Lovely Sentiment. And then we're going to stick it to the base card.
Okay.
And then you can even, because you've got these lovely little foliage, you can even put roses on sentiments with, because you've got the tiny little foliage, and it just works so well with it. So it can be trailing.
Yeah, really nice.
So I'm having fun. How
Just,
about you?
epic, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous scene that you've got just there.
And then this is, I've got loads more, but I think I'm going to stop there because I really want to squeeze in another demo. But just keep pinching them. Use your bowl tool and just simply just keep adding to it, like so. I think I should have used foam pads on there, but I'll do that later. And then just, when you're happy with it, you will have to stop because you will have so much.
Keep wanting to put more and more and more.
I do want to keep adding more. I'm just going to add one bit more of what, because obviously also with the foliage, we printed it off on, or not printed off, sorry, we die cut on white card to show you, just to give you accents. You don't need to print off in green. So then it gives a little definition of texture.
Definitely.
So you've got the, I've used half of the lovely doily there, but then you've got all this texture. Now, so obviously this has gone all the way across there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, this is not glued. I knew I hadn't done one.
Pop it on.
And put that in there.
Amazing.
And then what I'm going to do is turn this off over.
Okay.
Cut this from the back.
Yep.
Okay, and then it's going to sit on this card.
Lovely.
Like so. Oh look, I didn't stick that one either. It's going to go in there. Just to give you a little bit of definition.
Nice having that, isn't it? The wood grain around it as well.
And then this rosebud is going to come out of here.
We are looking at 40% of the remaining stock now of the USB of the Chateau Rose having been allocated. Lots of you with it in your basket still as well. So if you do want to guarantee getting the USB for Caroline, Beverly, Deborah, Sharon, Jean, for our new crafters, everyone who has that in your basket, make sure that you are checking out. There is, of course, the opportunity for the digital download where we have more available. But if you do want that guaranteed, of course, opportunity for the USB, then do jump in and get it. And look at that. How gorgeous is that? Wow. Stunning.
I could have keep on going. There's loads more.
Absolutely. and you know, we can just see with all of these samples that we've got here as well, there's just so much inspiration here. There's so much that you are going to be able to do with it.
You want to open that one?
This little bag. Oh, wow. You do not expect that, do you, to be inside? I thought it was going to have a little gift inside. That is fabulous, isn't it? So you could do something like that if you wanted to. Or, of course, we've got beautiful imagery there with the pinks. We've got this as well, so much. Now, remember that we do have the USB, we have the digital, over 2,000 printable elements, but we also have the brand new bits to accompany that as well. So if you want this brand new die, 16 dies that we can see here, to be able to create the most gorgeous roses, we've got all the foliage as well. Of course, it comes with that code so you can get the digital download to be able to go with this as well, so you can print them off as many times as you want. And of course that digital download is this, what you can see here. So this is what you will be getting, where you've got all of the different colorways, of course, of the roses. You've got them going down into all different sizes, loads and loads of different sentiments across all the different colorways. And then of course you've got the card fronts as well that we can see there as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to give you those bases to be able to create those cards as well. That is $14.99, and again it comes with the code to be able to print it off as many times as you would like to. Now we do also have, in terms of Riverbank Moments, we have the brand new bits that we've seen here, but we do also have the opportunity to get your USB, your digital download, and your card kit of this as well. So if we come to the USB first, then you can see that we've got this just here for you to be able to get this. Over 1,500 different elements that we're seeing on this. And again, it's totally different, isn't it, to the brand new bits that we've got here?
It is definitely. I mean, it's jam-packed. And as you can see from the finished samples over there, the toppers are larger, you've got more choices. There is a pillar box behind there, I think.
There is.
It is gorgeous what you can actually create. I mean, you not only do you actually have the card that you option, you can make the cards, you can have matching boxes as well.
And I think seeing, you know, the papers and everything like that that you can actually print off with these. I mean, this pillar box that I've got here that we'll have a look just after we see that display, you can see that it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it, the front of that? But then spin it around and look at that with your feathers, the colours, everything that you're seeing here. So there is the chance to get the USB, 1,670 printable elements, £19.99 to be able to get that today. Alternatively, would you prefer to get the digital download, where it just comes automatically, of course, to your HobbyMaker inbox, because we have that available with this as well. It's completely the same. It's just whether you want the USB or whether you would prefer not to have it, of course, and you just like it to be sitting there. And that today is £14.99 for you to be able to get that. So a really good deal, a huge amount of printable elements. And like you said, the fact that you can do your cards, the fact you can get your amazing papers, then you can go and do your boxes to match. There is just such a lot on this as well. We then have the physical card kit. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I don't have a printer, I don't do digital crafting yet, then maybe this is the way that you'd like to go for it. Just have a look again at the imagery, at the sizes, at the colorways, the amount of sentiments you've got, the beautiful sort of toppers that you've got there, the papers, £17.99 today. You've got your live, laugh, love there as well. You've got your happy birthday sentiments. And I just think, again, those animals, to have the otters, to have the kingfishers, you know, they're different, aren't they, to what we often see. It's not sort of cats, dogs, we see a lot. We don't often see wildlife like this that we've got as well. So a really lovely way to be able to build up the most gorgeous cards that would be perfect, of course, for male, female, all different ages as well, and all different sentiments, I would say. So.
Yes, it is jam-packed. So what we've done on today's show is giving you the options of going for the card making kit. You've got the USB key, the download, or the match it. or you can get them
Yeah,
all.
exactly.
They will all complement each other. Don't forget the card kits also come with that forever code.
Exactly.
So the cards that samples I've got from next to me, these ones here are using the match it. And so we are going to squeeze in, hopefully quickly look at the USB key.
Yeah, of course.
And then, or download. Yeah. And then we'll do a card.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yep, so here's the USB, ready to go.
It is jam-packed, everybody. Whether you've got PC, Mac, or Linux, the click and print system, and it's on promotion at the moment, okay? So obviously the USB key is a different price because you're buying that dongle.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
If you love what you see, go for it. We've got SVGs on here, but it's not full. There's only a few of them on here. But if you go into the design sheets, that's the main set body. You can click on any of those and you can see you've got them in different color options that you can lay them up. If you close that down, we're going to go very quickly because I've got so much going on. If you go to the top one, choose, we've got obviously people are saying, oh, you need to have autos. I mean, look at that. Yet again, we've got them in different colorways. So these you can fussy cut. These are not match it because they're bigger. You get the idea behind it. If you have any of my nesting dies, you can use them with them. You can check out the website for that. If you click onto the next column, keep on going, okay, and
look at
click, choose one of those, So you've got some ducks on there. So it's all to do with the river. They're very adorable and beautiful sentiments. Now, one of the things that we've done on the sentiments is, can you see you've got choices down there? Is because you choose which one you want and pop it in. So you've got inspirational ones, you have got heart-filled ones, you've got a couple of religious ones. So you just cut that out and layer it up. It's basically, it's a choice of toppers. I've done that. If you close this down, and talking of toppers, if you go to where am I? The center. Oh, mindful quotes. That was it.
Oh, okay. That's
so this is something new, and you actually have them in different colours, and you have them in black and white as well, which means you can use it with your foiling. So if you click on any of those, what you'll find is they come out like this.
That's lovely.
But we also have the SVG for this, so you can actually use it with any of your custom machines as well. Or you can just fussy cut it. And there's loads. So if you cut, I'm just very quickly cherry picking what you've got in here. If you close this down, okay, and let's go to, oh my goodness, yes, let's try the dimensional cards. So number 9, you have got rocker cards. We're going to do a rocker card in a second. But if you look at the side scenes, I think there's one over where you are. Click on any of them. So you have got beautiful scenes, and then the next element is layering it up. So you would then build your side scene. Really good. So obviously you've got the owl and the swan, and you've got everything on there.
I love all the instructions there as well.
Yes, the instructions are on there as well. But if you cancel that down, close that down, and then if you go back into dimensional cards one more time, you'll find that you've got slider cards. So click on that one there, and just click on that, So the idea is you can put the mama otter then and slide across to the baby.
Yes, how nice.
Really, honestly, there's hundreds and hundreds of elements on here. You've got matching envelopes, matching inserts, so much more. I think if you can pick up that little card right at the front, if you can
that one,
I think that's got an insert in. So it's showing you that you can print off smaller, and then you've got the insert. So it's showing you that you can print off whatever size you want. So that's making a smaller card, and look at that. It finishes it off beautifully, and then you'll have a matching envelope.
Exactly, so it all is just there absolutely perfectly. So of course, $19.99 for that USB, but the digital is on a discount deal today. £14.99 if you want to go for it that way. It will be there in your HobbyMaker account, and you'll be able to craft from it immediately as well, to be able to do something like what Debbie's about to do.
Okay, so we're going to do a rocker card very quickly.
Okay, amazing.
We have got the bowl tools that we have on the show, okay? And I'm simply using the channel of my paper trimmer, and I need the small one.
Of the bowl tool, the smallest?
Yes, the smallest, because for some reason I've got...
There you go.
I bet I've given you 2 small ones. There you go. So you just need a smaller one. Thank you for that. Go all the way across like so. So that folds it in half to get your shape. This rocker card is on the USB key and download. And then there is 2 other broken lines there, and you just line it up like so to give you that choice. So all I'm doing is lining it up like that, scoring it onto there, wherever the lines are, score. And then there's a straight line here. So all I'm then going to do, straight lines in the crafting world means cutting, broken lines means scoring. So this creates a stepper rocker card.
Oh, so good.
So fold that back and forward, pop that in, Yeah. And this will make a base card. And it's beautiful with a blossom. You can use it with any of your crafty stash. But look, there is your stepper rocker. And then essentially, because we're running out of time, I am layering everything up, everybody.
Yeah.
So I've got some feathers.
Nice.
So just to show you where we're laying it all up.
Yes, yeah.
We've got sentiments, okay? May your birthday bring you joy. Wishing you a day that is as special as you. So I'm going to go with that one.
Yeah.
Then I have got, there you go, especially for you. So you can see what I'm doing. And then I obviously have to put the otter on. So this is from the match it, showing you how it works with it. Then we've got the foliage that I'm adding to it.
Christopher's just said, lovely riverbank moments. I've just purchased the download. Thanks to both of you. HobbyMaker are the best.
Oh.
You're going to love it, Christopher.
You will absolutely love it. And just very quickly, because I'm running out of time, everybody. So you can see, you can check how much on it. I mean, I have to say thank you to the girls, from Nicola to Jeanette to Lois to Bella to Amanda. They've all been working really hard on these samples. But how cool is that?
That looks
so you get the idea, everybody.
And it's just how it can create such big cards or such small cards as well, like you said, as well, depending on what you want to do with it being digital and USB. So a great, great price if you do want to go for the digital at $14.99, or of course that USB there at $19.99. But let's not forget what is brand new that will work perfectly, of course, with this today as well, because you have got those dies. 16 dies today for £17.99 as well, which is superb. The fact that you can then cut out, you know, the trees, the foliage, the fact that, is this one 9, 16 in the other one, isn't it? You've got your kingfisher, you've got your otter that we can see there as well. And of course, this then comes with the code to be able to print out what you are about to see here. So all of this you can then print out. But of course, if you want the physical that you can see here, there is that opportunity for you to get them as well. And it's just the detailing for me.
It is. I mean, and also don't forget, you get the forever code. So if you want to make them bigger,
of course you can.
You can just print them off bigger.
Yeah.
So you've got the options on there. And as you go through it, yes, you've got them all in different colour palettes on there. It's the scenes that are just so beautiful.
Yeah, aren't they just?
So with the actual riverbank moments, obviously it's all about the river, so the tranquil. So you, as you go through it, you got them in different colourways.
Again, you could put your Chateau Rose on here. You could still, you could use both those collections together, because why couldn't you have your roses sort of within these?
And this is the thing about it.
Dimension.
You'll notice the frames, so you can change the sizes of them.
Yes, of course.
So one of the things people liked about them is the idea that you can actually create large cards or cut into the frame, or make them even smaller, or print off smaller. You have all that facility with the forever code. But then with the actual rose cut, we all love roses, isn't it?
Yeah.
This was inspired with the, as I said, the Chateau Rose. And actually it's taken a year.
Has it?
Because this was grown last year. So we brought it, and now it's in fabric, and now you can actually see it in card as well.
Great?
And it's such a fun collection. And the girls have had so much fun with it. Because you do get all those dyes, you get all those foliage. And talking of foliage, you can go with the smaller one, and it will go with it as well.
Yes, exactly. Because then if you did want to go for the mini foliage that you can see just here, then of course that could still work like we saw you using with it to actually build up these scenes even more, build up these flowers that we've got as well. And really, really good price for the mini foliage, £9.99. That's for all of those dies. It's one pass through your machine, as you can see as well. You've then got the matchets in all different colours, of course, to go with this, and a forever code, so you can print them off time and time again if you want to as well. So a super price at £9.99, which is fabulous. But I love that you have, of course, brought back the USBs, the digital downloads to go with everything that's new, as well as the actual card making kits, because everybody's different. Some people want to just digitally craft, some people want to only kind of have the physicals, and some people like both. So it's something for everybody.
Definitely. I mean, the thing about with the card making kits, you'll notice that you still have the decoupage elements on there.
Yeah, really good.
So you can actually create all, you can see at the top, we've got the different elements of the decoupage that the team have made with them. But with it, it comes with that forever code.
Amazing.
So this is where you can actually become the designer and you print it off. You're going to get 24 crafting sheets for that amazing price. But it's the fact that you get it forever.
Exactly.
Okay, most people have a computer and a printer. If you don't, keep the sheet, because you'll get a sheet in the pack.
Yes. Okay.
And then you can actually print it off whenever you want to. Like you said, if you like pink, print it 100 times in your lifetime because you have that option.
And like you say, the option of bigger sizes, smaller sizes as well, because that's what you can do with digital crafting, which is so, so brilliant. And we have a lot of people who message in and they've got the A3 printers. So suddenly they go to these really big sizes, or you can print on fabric if you've got the right, you know, kind of equipment. So it's really about what you have, but you can do so. Oh, cake toppers, that's somebody sent that in before and I thought that was clever.
But the other thing is, if anybody sells, how about having a card, a matching envelope, matching box, or even, you know, for the apertures that you can see on there, the different sizes, there's such a scope.
Exactly.
Okay, so by having the card kit and also the USB keys and the downloads, I would encourage you to have a go. Okay, 100%. Because it's just so much on there that you would never get in a card kit.
No, and also you don't need anywhere to store it because you can print as you go, which is the other thing if you haven't got big craft rooms that I know people absolutely love. Well, thank you so much for this. It's absolutely gorgeous across those. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Just before we go, I just want to mention something from the earlier show as well, which was Garden Delight, because I know that was incredibly popular. So please do look back at the earlier show as well. So it was Garden Delights. We had a big kit there. We'll just quickly bring the graphics in for you just so that if you do want to take advantage of this, you can do. But of course, you can watch back the earlier show with your demonstrations and everything as well.
Because it makes welly cards, it makes watering cans, and it did aprons, and it had some freebies in that. And it was inspired because I wanted some pink wellies for the chateau. And talking about the chateau, the series is finally released tomorrow.
Amazing.
At Channel 4 at 5 o'clock, Chateau DIY. And yes, I don't know if I'm going to be there tomorrow, but obviously I'm in the new series, so it's exciting of what's happening over in France.
And I'm sure on your socials people will be able to find out as well. So do keep an eye on that. But that is there, of course, at £19.99. So I just wanted to give a quick extra mention so that you can get that as well and add it onto your order. I'll be back in a moment. Angie is here with Diamond Dots, final hour of the show for us. Loads of gorgeous designs, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker at exclusive super duper low prices as well. We'll see you with that right after this. Bye.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Okay, 8 o'clock already, goodness me. Angie is here from Diamond Dotz. It's been quite a while, hasn't it,
since we've worked together.
Yeah,
I think
in
the
the
last
show.
one I was here was in January, but we haven't worked together this year at all.
It's just what happens, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Sometimes you see the same people all the time and then you
And then
miss
you don't see
people
them for
and,
months on
yeah,
end.
and
Yeah,
then it can
that's
end up
right.
being every show in a row, so who knows? But it's lovely to see you anyway.
Thank you, you too.
We have got an amazing Diamond Dotz show for you today. We have got a lot of bits that we have never been able to show you before at HobbyMaker. We've got them at exclusive launch prices, kind of prices for us here at HobbyMaker, today prices as well. So a really, really exciting time for you. What I would say is jump onto the website because everything is there and there is a lot within the show, as there always is with the Diamond Dotz. So you can always shop ahead on any of these bits. I mean, that image behind us, I absolutely
great, isn't
love
it?
that. Yeah,
It's so different, isn't it?
so different. You feel like it's like almost like something that you'd expect to see in, I don't know, the Tate or like the White Cube or something like that. One of those
Very
galleries.
modern, isn't it? Also, it looked really nice in like a beauty salon or somewhere like
wouldn't
that. That'd be
it?
absolutely perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely love that. It will be coming up for you in a few moments' time, but it's just to give you a quick heads up on that if you did want to jump ahead and get it. Now, we're going to start with this, which is your ballet bear. Again, brand new for us to be able to bring this to you today. This is just so sweet.
So sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. And I think, you know, if you've got a little girl or you've got somebody who loves ballet, to be able to create something like this and pop it onto their wall would
And it's
just be
great for a
fabulous.
beginner as well, this one.
Is it?
It's not
Okay.
too daunting. There's lots of block colour in there. So it's great for a child that, you know, they like their ballet and stuff. So suitable for any age group, really.
Fabulous, yeah. So my little boy, he's actually just turned 6 this week, but we actually did this when he was 5.
Wow.
Not this exact one,
No,
but you know, and
something
I know
similar.
sometimes they sort of say, oh, you know, age or something, but actually he loved it.
He
He
did.
loved me sitting there. He could do it himself and everything. And obviously each child is different, but like often we say, if you can hold a pencil,
If you can hold a
do
pencil,
this.
you can do this. And obviously, if they're 5 or under, you just have to supervise.
Yeah, of course, little pieces,
Yeah,
isn't there?
but
So-
having said that, there is nothing in our kits that can hurt. They're all eco-friendly. Everything in there is eco-friendly, so
Yeah, he
can't
absolutely
hurt
loved
anybody.
it. And then the fact that they've
There.
created it themselves is even more special,
Exactly,
isn't it?
exactly.
So if you would like this, you can see the gorgeous image that you've got there, that little girl with the flowers coming around it as well. And it is at an amazing price today. So we are going to be taking this right down. Look at this, £7.99.
That's brilliant, especially
Isn't
if you're
it?
just starting out.
Yeah.
You've never done a Diamond Dotz before.
No.
Absolutely ideal.
And to be able to gift that as well to somebody
Yeah.
for £7.99.
Yeah.
I don't feel like we really ever see projects at £7.99,
No,
to be
not
honest
very
with you.
often. Not
No.
very often.
Because, you know, you don't expect it. Now, within these as well, and we will be opening some up throughout, but you
Yeah.
get everything that you need as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's like I said earlier, there is nothing worse if you buy a project to take home, you open the box, I
No
haven't got
tools,
this,
no-
I haven't
yeah.
got that, and you've got to go out and get it so you can't start
Yes.
it, and then you put it in a drawer and you forget
Exactly.
about it. But in here, you've got everything you need. The only thing you haven't got is your frame, but
Yeah.
that's personal preference, what frame you want to put it in.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, definitely. So a brilliant, brilliant price there. £7.99, kicking off brand new to us today and down as low as we can go on that one. Should we come across next to the one we just mentioned that is behind us? Because you can see that there, the rainbow dream that we've got. And And that is exactly what you're going to create. And I love that it's actually got the white space as well with it.
Yeah, it's slightly off colour, but that makes it pop a little bit more.
Yeah.
And again, it is good for a beginner. It looks very complicated. However, most of the colourway is block colours. So you're doing one block at a time rather than have 5 or 6 different shades on one block.
Okay,
so again, for a beginner, it's absolutely ideal.
And again, it is almost like when you think of colour by number, it's almost like that, but you're just placing the
it's
actual
exactly the same as
crystals,
painting by
aren't you?
numbers. It's no different at all. It's less messy.
Yeah, very true, actually, without a doubt. So another one that is new, of course, to us today to be able to get this. And we can, again, do a great price on this. So £17.99 to be able to get this. You know, obviously, all-inclusive, everything that you've got, the amount of different colours as well
lots of different colours
crystals
in
that
there,
you've got in there.
It's going to be lovely. It's a great project to do this
Isn't
one.
it? And I just think, like you said, you could put it in a hair salon, you know, it could be sort of like the centrepiece in your dining room or your lounge, you know, it's
bedroom,
very modern, isn't
perfect.
it? Yeah, beautiful. And another really, really good price, because they are different size projects, aren't they?
Yes,
So
there are lots of different sizes.
Yeah.
Just underneath, you'll see the size of each kit. So the sizings are just on the
fantastic.
bottom there to tell you exactly
yes,
what
brilliant.
you get.
So you've got your 40 by 28 centimetres in terms of this one. So that fabric is 48 by 36, but then that will be the finished size of the piece as well. So that you can then buy it, pop it into a frame like you can see just there and finish it off absolutely gorgeously at £17.99. This one I think people are going to absolutely love.
Yeah, beautiful. I've done this one. Absolutely gorgeous. So I did my grandchildren's bedroom at my house, and I've done it all jungle themed.
I love that.
And then we've got this on the wall and a couple of others on the wall. They absolutely love it.
Amazing. And the fact that it's got the two together
I
as
know,
well,
so
sort of the mummy
sweet.
and the baby. Just look at that. Absolutely stunning. Do you know what, with Berry, right? So when we moved to our house almost three years ago, I think, 2.5 years, something like that. With that one, I wanted basically the room that you've just described. And I've got the whole idea of in this jungle room. I was like this. And I took him just to go and like buy some bedspreads, you know, to kind of go with the idea I had. And he wouldn't let go of these sharks. And he walked around holding on to everything. So he's ended up with this dark, really dark blue, like shark room. And I was like,
wow.
this wasn't really my image, but go with that.
But if he likes it, it encourages them to go to bed if they like it.
Well, he
If they
does
don't
sleep
like
well.
it,
He
so
does sleep well, so that is good. But yeah, no. But you know when what you've described was what I wanted.
Yeah.
But anyway, and he just won't change it. And like, you know, it's nearly 3 years now. I'm like, why don't we do your room? He's like, oh no.
He's happy. That's the main thing. As long as he's happy.
Exactly. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. So if you do want this image that you can see of those two giraffes that we've got there, let's get the price in again as low as we can go on this, £27.99 today. And a lot of these prices, they were actually higher, wasn't they, before we had our meeting?
Yes,
we were upstairs and then we went, should we take them a bit lower? Can we do this? Can we do that?
A bit more.
So you are getting really, really exceptional deals, of course, on these today as well. So £27.99. And again, that is a big design, this one. This is your 40 by 40 in terms of the design size. So
yeah, it's quite a large
no wonder
one.
that made such a lovely kind of central
It does look
piece on the
absolutely
wall.
fantastic. I need to take photos perhaps and
show
everybody.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
to be able
they
to
look
see
great.
That. They're very lucky to have their own room as well at your house.
And when they come.
Yeah, but they love it. £27.99 on that one. Now, we'll come to the yellow tulips next, and then we're going to actually open this one up, aren't we, and have a little look
at
just so you see exactly what you actually get within these as well. Because this one, really, really beautiful look that, of course, we can see on this one as well. The fact that you've actually got that there in your vase, and then, of course, your tulips kind of cascading out, but we can see there as well. I mean, it's lovely. And then the peaches, are the peaches next to something like that that's just kind of sitting next to it to bring out the colour. I love that.
And what's nice about it, because of how dark the background is, when you actually place these dots and this is finished, the flowers and the vase really do pop out. Absolutely fabulous, absolutely brilliant.
And again, we can get this down as low as we can, so £25.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So a really, really good price for you to be able to get it. And we're going to open it up and we'll see exactly what you get in them.
So with Diamond Dots packaging as well, it's nice if you're buying it as a gift for somebody, the packaging is absolutely fabulous, easy to post, not heavy, absolutely brilliant. So when you get your kits home, we said earlier, you get absolutely everything that you need in your kit, so you haven't got to go out and buy anything else at all. So this is how your kit will arrive. Okay, so this is all your beads and all your tools, so we'll go through that in a minute. This is your canvas, and it's a proper canvas. It's 100% polyester canvas. It's absolutely really strong. Okay, You've got all your instructions in there in different
Lovely.
languages as well, from
Yeah,
start
great.
to finish. There's also YouTube tutorials if you want to have a look on there.
Yeah.
I think most of you that watch the Diamond Dots, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got some really great followers, and they're so quick.
Really?
Some of
What?
them, oh yeah, faster than me. I've had people sending me in images that they bought a Diamond Dots, and with a couple of days they're sending me the image that they've done it. And I'm thinking, well, hang on a minute, I can't do that. I've been doing it for years.
It's quite mindful though, isn't it? I think
Certainly
when you get
relaxing,
into
definitely. And again, we said earlier, it's mindful for children that have sort of like ADHD, anything like that. A lady in Italy, she's a child therapist, one of our Diamond Dot ladies, and she's endorsed it as very therapeutic.
Okay. Yeah, I can
If they're
understand
having a meltdown, they just get lost in it, relax.
Yeah.
And it is for adults as well, for us as
Yes,
well. It's
definitely.
so relaxing. So this is how your kit comes.
It's a big size, isn't it?
Well,
Look at
it's really nice, and you can see just by this how vivid the colours are going to be.
Yes,
So once you put
exactly.
your dots on, it's going to
yeah.
be even better. So down here, it's just like painting by numbers. So you've got this on both sides.
Okay.
This is your chart.
Yeah.
So inside here, they're all different symbols or numbers which match to symbols or numbers that are already printed onto your canvas.
Yeah.
So exactly the same as painting by numbers. So when these are printed, the image is printed 2 or 3 times. It's the old-fashioned way of printing.
Okay.
So you can't scratch it and see
right.
white through it. If you accidentally catch it,
Yeah.
it's not going to show white through. You've still got print underneath.
Okay.
And then we print it again with the adhesive. So you've got no
Right,
sticky mess. So if you, I shouldn't do this really, but that is
But it is-
really,
yeah, you can
it is
see
really
that's it.
tacky.
Yeah.
So when you're working on your project, always work back a little bit at a time.
Yeah, of course.
Don't pull this right off completely.
Yeah,
you don't
start
want
in
the
the
dust.
centre.
You don't want
Yeah.
the dust. You don't want the oil from your hands getting
No,
on
of
there
course.
either.
Yeah.
So that is how your canvas comes.
Yeah.
And then we get our complete pack of dots, or obviously they're all separated for you because you don't
Yeah.
want to have to do that yourself like you do with cross stitch. You don't want to have to
No,
separate all the
no.
skeins and things. So how they come is all labelled.
Yeah.
So you see there, so there's your chart down here, and each symbol will relate to a number.
Okay.
There's the number on there,
Yeah.
and that corresponds with what's on your,
Brilliant,
on your
yeah.
canvas. Just before I start as well, we give you far more dots than what you need.
Okay, perfect,
Okay, so
yeah.
you've got no chance of running out, however accidents
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
If you knock the tray on the floor and you can't get them up and they've got
Yes,
dust and
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
on them, you can contact me.
Okay.
So this is just something I do for only people that buy from HobbyMaker.
Yeah, of course.
It's Diamond Dots with a Z UK.
Yep.
Send me a message, tell me the name of the kit,
Yeah.
and I want this 4-digit number here.
And you can always get extras. Yeah.
And I've got, because I've done so many,
Yeah,
I've
you've
got
got quite a
loads
lot.
of bits. If I've
Yeah.
got them, I'll just send them out free of
Yeah,
charge.
yeah.
It's not a problem.
Oh, that's lovely.
If I haven't got them, I'll tell you where you can get them.
Right, okay,
and we
yeah,
can sort it
perfect.
out that
Yeah.
way. So these are all your colours, and then also in your kits. So you get, this is your stylus that you pick up your dots with.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Okay. And then we have our tray, which we put our dots in to pick up
Yeah.
with. And then we have a pot of wax.
Okay, yeah.
Now inside the pot of wax, when you first start, there's a little coating on there which you need to peel off.
Yeah.
Okay, because the amount of times I was saying earlier,
Yeah,
I get a
it's
message,
there.
I can't get my wax out. There's a
okay.
little cover. If you find it, take it off. But it happens. It's one of
Yeah,
those
yeah.
things. So that's that. Okay, so let's move all this to one side and let's begin. Now I'll just grab. Now I've got here, believe it or not, I mean, look at the state of this wax. You would not believe. I've had that piece of wax.
Yeah.
I must have done about, I don't know, 10, 11 kits.
Oh, really?
And
You've
I've
still got that
I just
much?
keep mulching it back
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
It lasts and it lasts and it
Wow,
lasts.
that's
It's
so
absolutely
good.
brilliant. So it's good value for money.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
I know Diamond Dots as a brand are a little bit more expensive than some of the others you can get on the
Yeah,
market,
yeah.
but you get
Yeah,
really
quality.
quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very good products. Okay, so let's start. So I've already started
Yeah,
here.
that little bit there.
So what I'm going to do, there's these little dashes here. Okay, so I look and I see, there it is. It tells me the packet of beads I need is A24. Now, I did put these ready, but I bet I'll have to start again. Wait a minute. There we go. I did get them ready. I keep putting things down. Scissors, scissors. I just had them.
Yeah, because you just open them.
I know. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Let's have a look. There we go.
You got
Right,
them,
right
there we
in
are.
front of me.
They were a bit camouflage, wasn't they, on the blue?
Live television for you always goes wrong, doesn't it? So just pop a few at a time in the tray. Don't empty too many out at once because you'll get daunted with it all being there trying to
Yeah,
find
of
which
course.
one to pick up. What's great about these trays is, so all there is on there is just some little channels.
Yes.
It's just such a simple little thing,
Clever
but
though,
if
isn't
you
it?
just give that a little wiggle, most of those dots
Really
now will turn dome side up.
Yes,
It's just
yeah.
the way that you need to pick
Okay.
it up. Okay. You only need to twist your stylus into your wax once.
Okay.
That will pick up so many beads.
Mhm.
The only time to go back in there is if it stops picking up the
Right,
beads.
okay,
So
then
you don't
you
have to
need
do
more.
it for every single
Yeah.
bead, otherwise you're going to be there for months.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so all we do then is peel that back to
Yeah.
where you want it to be. So I'm just working on this tiny little area here.
Okay.
I'm going to put my tray as close as
Yeah, of
possible
course.
rather than having it over here
Yeah.
and coming across.
Yeah.
So you just touch the bead, that's picked up
Mhm,
straight
yeah,
away.
straight away, really easy.
And then you just
Place
pop
it
it
on.
on. That is it.
That's how easy it
So
is.
if you can move your hand from there to there
Wow.
and hold a pen,
Mm-hmm.
you can do it. Sometimes you may not pick it up properly and you'll drop it slightly in the wrong place.
Yes,
If it's
okay.
only a little distance, then you've got plenty of time.
Just move it.
Move it back.
Yeah.
But for any reason, if you put it say too far away,
Yeah, yeah,
don't try and slide it all the way down because you're going to ruin the adhesive.
Yes, of course.
All you need to do is put some pressure on and flick.
Oh, just lift it back.
And it'll
Yeah.
come straight back up and
Okay.
then you can put it
Yeah.
where it needs to go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So once you get going, you'll start
isn't it?
and you'll just, after a while, you'll get into
Yeah.
a rhythm. I've got really shaky hands recently and I don't know why.
Oh.
But once you get into a rhythm,
Yeah.
you just go quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You just sit there for
Yeah,
hours.
you just get lost in it, don't you?
You think you've been there 5 or 10 minutes, you've actually been there. You see, I missed one there. You've been there for ages because it is so, so relaxing. Great for
Yeah.
taking on holiday.
Yes,
There's
yeah.
nothing in there that can hurt you.
No, of course.
So you can take them on planes, absolutely fine. As I've done
amazing.
quite often. I've come back from Greece with the kit and I've
Yeah,
just
and you've
sat
got it
there
with-
and I've just
yeah,
done that.
yeah.
If you're going camping, caravanning, anything like
great
that
for
for
that,
the
aren't they?
evening, sit outside in the sun and just have a quiet evening, glass of wine.
Yes,
Just
exactly.
chill.
Pop it all together.
Just chill. But that is really all there is to it.
And that's what I love is that I think sometimes you see these kind of finished samples and you think, gosh, you know, that's hard. But then you see how easy it is to
Yeah.
actually do and you're just following the code, you know, you've got all the tools that you need. It picks it up so easily and
It's the
and
reaction
everyone
you
can do
get
it.
as well. If somebody
Yeah.
comes round and says, "Oh, that's nice. Where did you get that?" Well, I made that.
made it.
Really?
Exactly. Uh-huh.
They think it's a real
Yeah.
piece of art.
Yeah,
that
of course
and
they do.
the reactions are absolutely brilliant when people see them for the first
think so.
time.
What we do have as well is we do have an additional kit that we've got here.
Yes.
Because it could be that, say in a size like this, it might be that you want to do it with your friend, for example, or you're wanting to do it as a family or with your child or anything like that. So it's really nice when you've got the chance, I think, to be able to get a toolkit as well.
Yeah, and also, if like you say, if you want to do it with your children, you've got
Yes,
everything
yeah.
that you need. But there's a few little extras. We've got some,
Perfect.
like I said earlier,
Yeah, have
we've
a
got
little
some
look at it, shall we?
diamond dotters out there that are
Mhm.
like, you know, they're unbelievable
Yeah,
how
yeah.
they do them.
Uh-huh.
So in this kit, we've got lots of little extras.
Oh, well, yes, of course.
Which is really great to use. So little tiny pointed tweezers.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
again, if you put a dot in the wrong place, you
can get that back off.
Very tiny, and it's
Yeah.
not going to hurt anything.
Mhm.
You can pick up dots with that. And,
Yeah.
and if like some of my daughters, so they have a tray,
Right.
and each channel will have a different colour,
Wow.
and they
okay.
use that just to move them into the right
Oh, that's
channel,
really
and then they're doing
They're
this.
there. Oh,
I mean,
wow.
I can't do it, and I've been doing it for years. I don't know how to do it. You've got a curved pair of tweezers as well.
Yeah.
Again, that is again quite handy. If you've got one in the wrong
Yeah.
place, you've got the flat edge there. You can actually pick the dots up
Yeah,
with that as well.
definitely.
And you can use it for other things. You don't have to use it for diamond dots.
We see
but-
these used a lot in craft.
Yes,
generally, don't we?
exactly.
So-
Yeah. Okay. So we have a little scoop spoon there.
Yeah.
So if you just want to get a few dots out at a
can.
time, you've got two ends there to use with
Yeah.
that. So then we have our pickup tool.
Yeah.
But this one will pick one up,
Okay.
or it will pick three up at a time.
Oh,
so if you're
wow,
doing a
okay,
block
that's
of
clever.
colours and you've got them in your
can
channel,
take
you just
three.
pick three.
Oh, that's really good.
So you're doing it a little bit
speeding
quicker.
it up.
And then we go one further.
Okay.
There's the other one. There isn't, there it is.
Yeah.
So that one will pick up 6.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And I've seen that say, I can't do it. I don't know how they do it.
So good though, isn't
But I've
it?
watched a lot of the ladies
Get the
and
6 and
they
then
get
they
them all
just-
in their channel.
Yeah.
And the other thing they use, obviously, is this big boy.
Yeah, so
And
it's
that's when
bigger.
they're putting all the different colours
Yeah,
in
of
and they're
course.
using. So if you're experienced at diamond dots and you love it and you know
Yeah, yeah.
you're quite quick, ideal for separating your colours.
Yeah.
Some of the kits we've got, some of the colours aren't blocked. There's
Okay.
lots of different
Yes, yeah,
colours.
yeah.
But where the block is, a
Yeah,
lot
you
of
can
them
actually
start doing, you
bigger
can do the
areas.
blocks together.
That's such a good price as well. $8.99 today for all of that. I mean, just for the tweezers, I'd be expecting that
Oh
sort
yeah,
of price.
yeah. And then you've got this one as well. Again,
Yeah.
it's a 1 dot.
Okay.
But this is really nice. We do square dots as well as round dots.
Okay.
You can use it on the round dots, but this is nice. So if you're doing a square diamond dot, So you do the bottom row, and that will you can push them in a nice straight line and keep it nice and straight as well. So that's those. We get 6 pieces of wax.
Amazing.
So again, one each if you're doing a big project with you and your children.
Yeah.
2 more size trays, so you might have loads of colours in that one and some of your block colours in these ones, so you've got them all going.
Yeah.
And then we've also got the big ones, so if you're doing a big square dot, you can keep them all nice and lined up. Yeah, absolutely fantastic
Brilliant,
kit.
isn't it?
And for the
Isn't it
price of
just?
it, the amount of things you get in that is well worth it.
Amazing. And that's £8.99 today, so it has got a little bit of a discount on it for you to be able to get today as well. And that really is one that just enables you to not just do this on your own. You can do it with friends, with family, or of course, if you want to get better and quicker, then you've also got the tools to do that as well, which is superb, isn't it? People multiplying on that, and I think as well, because you're probably thinking, wow, we could all get together, couldn't we?
Exactly, or if you go to classes and you take them with you and you can work with some of your friends at classes and stuff like that.
It's really lovely,
workshops
isn't it?
and things, because say not just with diamond dots, you could actually use those tools, some of those tools
100%
for different crafts.
Yeah, without a doubt. So a great opportunity there at £8.99. Now, a few more to be able to introduce to you. Shall I show you one of the biggest ones that we've got? Again, brand new to us today. This is the lady with a fan that we've got here. I mean, this is, I just put it up there. It's like you can see how tall it is. So the size of this project is your 67 centimetre by your 67 centimetre that we've got here. And again, it is such a gorgeous image when you actually see the finished sample of this that we can show you the picture of. Look at that. And it's the amount of detail, the fact you've got your peacocks and everything like that in the background, and then the colour of her robe, the fan, it doesn't feel flat, does it?
No, and if anyone, so we've had the Kiss before by Klimt.
Right, okay.
So this again is by Klimt, it's one that goes with it.
Amazing.
So if anybody's got that one and they want the other one to go with it,
that's the one.
At the price I know that you're going to do today,
Yeah.
it's worth getting it to go with it. It really, really is.
So let's get that price straight on for you to be able to get this. So today, we are going to be jumping right down on this. One of the biggest projects, of course, that we have. And yet it is only £46.99 for you to be able to get this.
Brilliant.
Yeah, super. And that's something as well. The other thing which is brilliant is, like you saw just there when we were demonstrating with this, is you can do a little area, you can then roll it back up, you can pop it away. It's not like you need to look at a big project like this and think, I've got to do it all in one.
Oh no, you put it away. As long as you keep this foil over the top, protecting the glue, you can put it away for a week, 2 weeks, a year, 2 years.
Really? Wow.
I've got one of the princesses, I'm doing all the princesses and the fairies.
Okay, I love that, yeah.
And I've got the Winter Rose Fairy that we had on.
Yeah.
And I've not touched that in months.
Really? But then you
I
can
will
just go back to it
do,
whenever.
but I haven't done it for a while, but I will go back to it when I'm ready.
Yeah, of course, and that's what you can do. This is available on split pay as well, because it should be an over £50 project, so we have got that on split pay today. So to make it more accessible to you, you can take this home for £23.50 if you would like to as well, which is even better, isn't it, in many cases. So you've got that one there, which is that stunning image of the lady with the fan that we can see there. Now we have something that's quite different here, which is the decorative cushion. So the pillow that we've got here, this is your sparkle garden that we're seeing with this. And you've got this open. Should we open this one as well?
Yeah.
Lovely. So I'll pass that across to you.
So in the show before with Dave, we've got this cushion in the blue. It's on the website.
Okay, right.
So if you've got that one and you want the matching one to go with it, absolutely gorgeous. But those of you that missed out, just wanted to point out a couple of things with the cushion.
Yeah.
So some of you might be thinking, oh, but I don't sew, I can't make a cushion. It's already made.
Right. Fantastic.
You haven't got to worry about that at all.
Okay.
We've made the cushion.
Yeah.
That's all done for you. So all your beads, like we said before, exactly the same. Everything that you need, you haven't got to buy anything else. The chart obviously is not printed onto the canvas because that's your cushion.
Yeah.
So we've got it printed onto this paper here. Now I do suggest you either take a photo of it, just in case. You just don't know. You might get one of the little ones might pick it up and it gets to it. So you've always got a copy of that then on your phone just in case. But it works exactly the same as I've shown you on the other.
Brilliant.
But what I will suggest, I'll just show you the cushion at the back. So, I mean, it's even lovely fabric on the back as well. Really nice. Your zip's invisible, but it's in there, all done for you.
Fab.
So you've got no sewing to do.
Yeah.
But when you work on one of these, what I suggest is you get either a hardboard or a piece of cardboard and put it inside.
Okay.
So that it gives it that extra strength for when you're putting your dots on. Because obviously it's very flimsy with the other fabric on the back.
Yeah.
So put something inside it to make it a bit more stable. And then the other thing, again, always remove the film like I showed you a little bit at a time. Now this film is stitched in. So what I always do is, as you see there, I have trimmed all the way round to the top.
Okay.
Just leaving a piece.
A little bit there. Yeah.
Because when you come to remove this then, you've got something to grab hold of.
Yes,
because then it just
tears off.
It just comes off. But if
yeah.
you've cut it too close to there, you're not going to get that out. So
Yeah,
just
yeah,
trim
of
around
course.
it a little bit.
Yeah.
And then as you can see, that just comes out. You can wipe this clean. There's not a problem with that. And you can sponge the back if it gets dirty or anything like that. So it's really robust. It's really, really nice. And it's a lovely one to do. It's just something a little bit different with diamond dots. We do a few cushions, but it just makes a change from doing the big pieces of canvas. And these can go on your bed, they can go in your conservatory, they can go wherever you want them
And
to
it's
go.
a big size again.
Yeah, it's nice.
We're actually seeing
Yeah,
them,
it's
which is
lovely. It really is nice. So yes, if you did
Great
get the blue
image.
one earlier, then that one goes with it.
Yeah, they'd work together.
Yeah, they'd
or
work-
multi-buy if you kind of want them, you know,
it's
either
the
end of the
same.
sofa.
Yeah,
or something
exactly,
like that.
exactly.
So really lovely. So that is your pink cushion that we've got here. And again, at price going straight down today, £22.99. Yeah,
That's brilliant.
Isn't it? Really, really good. Especially to actually have that quality of cushion that we're seeing there as well.
Well, I mean, if you go out and buy a designer cushion anywhere.
No, exactly.
You know what I
'cause
mean?
you've
They're
got
quite
it.
pricey, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah, yeah. Well, my mum and dad, they have a camper van and they have, like, on the front seat, like a really special cushion that they got bought because when they're not sort of in it and you can just see through the front sort of
It looks
cabin,
really
it's just
nice.
nice that that's kind of on show just
really
there.
nice,
And then mum
yeah,
can obviously have it when she's
And you've
sitting
made
there,
it yourself, so that's even nicer, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. In fairness, you go away in your camper, be making it, and then you've got it to pop at the front if you want.
exactly.
Hi Sarah, she said, I bought and did the green butterfly cushion.
I know,
Fab
yeah.
quality, and my mum loved it. Yeah, well, thank you for that.
Sarah. Thank you.
Yeah, lovely to gift, isn't it, like that as well? So, yeah, brilliant opportunity. So £22.99 to be able to get that one. Another message in as well from Vanessa. Hello. Evening to you both. Just finished Tall and Tender. What a beautiful
the
picture
giraffes.
it's made. Now starting poppies on blue. It helps
we've
clear
got
your
today
mind.
as well, yeah.
We have got that next. So the Tall and Tender, the one that Vanessa's just talking about, was this one that we had with the duo of giraffes that we're seeing. The one that Angie's got, of course, in the bedroom of her grandchildren's room. And it's £27.99 for you to be able to get that, which is fabulous. Then the other one that Vanessa just mentioned is the poppies on blue that we've got here. I mean, poppies are always so popular,
But
aren't
this looks so different when they put the image up. This
yeah.
looks so... We're so used to seeing poppies with a black background.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
You see that quite often, but this is something else.
See it
really
actually
is.
in blue that we can see there. So amazing opportunity, of course, to be able to get this today. Wow, I see what you mean. And that sort of like
different, isn't it?
flurry of red kind of coming through on the blue as well is lovely.
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, if they want me to open it, I can do. It's fine if they want to have a look.
Yeah, we can open it. Yeah, why
sure.
not?
I've already put the pins on.
Perfect. Just pull it all out, can't we?
Might as well.
I know, exactly. Let's get the price straight down. We shouldn't have been moving from the price on your screen, £52.99, but we're going to. We're going to. So we'll take it instead to £43.99 for you to be able to get this today. Plus it'll be on split pay because it should have been over £50, so it actually means you can take it home for £21.99.
I mean, to look at it like that, it looks nothing. But when you do it, the poppies really stand out a lot, as you saw on the video.
Exactly.
Sorry, I haven't got a made-up model of this.
Well, I think it's as soon as because as well with all of these dots that they are faceted and they kind of therefore they just catch the light, don't they, so much, which is just brilliant.
Which is really nice. Where you've got the white in between the blue and the red.
Yes.
That really stands out. That makes the poppies stand out even further.
And this is the kind of one because I can see 11111s, you know, 333s, and the numbers the same. This is where this kit would work so well with
you've got
it
so
because
many
you
different
get your
colours in your
3s or your
trays.
6s,
Exactly. So when you've got lots like there, so you can do your 6 at a time. And it will soon build up. It really will.
Yeah,
and when you get to a
exactly.
little bit where there's more change, you can go back to your 1.
Yes,
so
of course you can.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. But this, I promise you, if you get this one home, it looks fantastic.
Yeah.
One of my favourites.
Lovely discount on that one as well at $43.99. Don't forget this toolkit though as well, because as we were saying, that is going to be brilliant where you've got them block colours. The fact that you can put 3s down in one go, 6s down in one go. You've also got extra tools to be able to actually do this with your friends, with your family members as well. You could all sit round, you know, have a cup of tea, or it could be, you know, a glass of wine, whatever it is you want, and then be just enjoying actually creating these bits together, which is just so lovely.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it as today as well, we have got an additional discount on it, so it is $8.99 for today. 20% of it's gone. We've got 2 gone to Elaine there, a couple gone to Derbyshire, Olga's got it, Carol's got it, Penny and Anne, we've got Muriel, loads of you coming through. Remember, this has 2 different types of tweezers in it. immediately, that to me, I go, £8.99?
Yeah, that's £8.99
like,
to
enough.
start, yeah.
Then you're getting 3 of your styluses. One has got the 3 dots head, one has got the 6 dots head, the other one has that mini spatula. So that's where you can really line up, as Angie was saying, if you've got your square ones. You're then getting 3 trays, really big one, and then 2 smaller sizes as well. You're getting 6 of your waxes. You're getting your diamond dot spatula as well. So again, that's the larger one, so you can really align those squares. And then you're getting your scoop as well, your dot scoop. So much within that, and just £8.99 today. Been very, very popular, of course, to be able to get that, which is fabulous. Now, let's come across and bring you our princess, and this is your cow princess.
I love it. I love it, especially this time of year before Easter. We had the little duck on earlier on, and then we brought this one as well because it screams Easter. It's spring. It screams it out to you.
And everybody just loves cows now. They're one of the most popular images that we seem to have.
Absolutely, yeah.
And look at the colours
It's
kind of going
as
over.
well. It's so sweet.
I know. And then that sort of amazing flowers that is like...
Yeah, like a garland.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And the little butterflies sort of flying across as well. It's just beautiful. It
Yeah,
really
the background really makes it with the clover on there, four-leaf clover on there as well. That really makes it.
Lucky.
And again, for a child, they love that in their bedroom. They'll absolutely adore it.
Yeah, definitely. And again, let's get that down to price for you to be able to get this today. £13.99 on that one. Yeah. And again, it's a good size that we've got with this one. Always very, very popular when you see images like this. 32 by 32 is the dimension sizes that we've got on this as well. So it's a really, really good size. Lovely to actually see it there sort of, you know, framed, ready to just pop straight onto your wall as well, because that's what you can do. And it is just going to be brilliant. Are you okay to sort of make and sell with these as well if you wanted to?
Yeah, if you want to make it, frame it and sell it at craft fair,
put
it, absolutely, not a problem at all. The only thing we say is obviously don't photocopy the image and make your own kits because you've got beads left and stuff like that. But yeah, you sell them. Yeah. I made, the lady was talking about the butterfly one. I did one of the butterfly ones, but I turned it into a bag. And it looks family like a post bag. It looked absolutely brilliant, because so the canvas, you can actually stitch through it as well.
Of course.
And that come out brilliantly.
That's
really
amazing, such a good idea. Bonnie has said, I love diamond art in the evening, so relaxing. Oh, it's from Gregory, so Bonnie and I love it from Gregory.
Brilliant.
And again, really nice to be able to relax in the evenings, because sometimes you can't turn your mind off, can you?
Exactly.
So it's really good to have something where you can, and then hopefully you sleep better. So.
Hopefully, or you just carry on until you...
Yeah, oh my gosh, that would be my temptation. I'd be looking at the clock going, oh, it's 1 o'clock. Oh.
I'll just do this bit. I'll just do these last few. But you're there for hours. You really
are. It's like I know that Nola's going to be up in 2 hours, but I'm still going. I do that with a good book as well. I get lost in them, and then you just... So but thank you for that, Gregory. It's lovely to hear that from you as well. So that's £13.99 for you to be able to get that one that we can see here. So the Oriental scroll, this is lovely. So you can see this behind us over there.
So this is the one we had on the earlier show. So this is all your blues. So this is
I see. Okay, so it's very similar.
Peace. And I think this one is prosperity.
Yes, yeah.
But it comes exactly the same as that. So you've got a beautiful wooden base to your scroll, and at the top as well. So it's all there. All you've got to do is dot it and hang it. You haven't got to do anything. You haven't got to frame it or anything.
So good, isn't it?
But this one is beautiful because it's got the colours. So they all mean something.
Yeah. So very, very similar, of course, there to this one, just to show you. But obviously, what we've got here is we've got, like you said, all the colours. So you can see that you've got it's just a beautiful sort of array, isn't it? That design that we've got with that.
So you've got the writing here, which means prosperity.
Yeah.
And the writing on that one obviously means peace. Okay. And then you've got the same koi carp, you've got the same flowers going around. So it's just the actual vase that's got the colour
side that's
a little bit different.
Well, you can see there. And again, it's a really, really big size that we've got on this one. So this one is your 41 by 61 centimetres. Obviously, with it being the scroll, you've got that length in it, haven't you, as well?
So they can have a look if they want to.
Shall we? Yeah, definitely. There we go. We'll bring that price in, of course, on this as well. So this one at £53.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. Scroll, of course, already all fixed to it, so it's not like you need to do anything with it.
No, not at all. It's all there. All your beads and everything are in there.
You can see that quality, of course, can't you, with the wood and the scroll and everything.
Remember, just keep your eye out for the chart, because obviously it's not going to be printed on it. It's just going to be in the pack with the paper. This is how big. I mean, it's huge.
Oh my!
Isn't that just stunning? And the base of it as well. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. And to have that weight kind of you know, pull it down as well.
And if you are going to hang it somewhere like a kitchen, that is wipeable.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever.
So yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, so it's all been thought out as well. Lovely colours, isn't it?
It is. It absolutely pops, doesn't it? But yeah, I just absolutely love these. I think they're gorgeous.
And that is just an absolute centrepiece, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it certainly is.
Yeah,
you were saying earlier, just on a landing or something as well. That would look absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, because we've got one of them like big walls, you know, you
yeah,
can't walk down the
you
stairs.
don't know what to put there.
No. And also you don't want to put something up that you're constantly changing, like pictures, because you've got to get your ladder up and you're sort of...
Once it's up there, it's up there.
Staying, isn't it? Again, available on split pay if you'd like to take advantage of that. So £26.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. We have your cards as well, because these are quite different, aren't they?
Yeah, so in there, so you'll get 3 of the same card. Cards, envelopes, all your beads, your chart.
Brilliant.
The only thing you don't have in there is your toolkit.
Okay, so that's where you got your toolkit here.
So you've got, yes, yeah. And obviously if you've done diamond dots before, you're going to have one. You're going to have all that anyway, so...
Absolutely.
But everything else is in there.
We are going to take this to the lowest ever price that it has been on at as well. We'll get that price straight in for you. So £13.99 for you to be able to get this. And when you think that's 3 finished cards, isn't it, that you've actually got as well? You know, if you was making to sell, for example.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Gosh. So we can see just there how you have got that lovely opportunity to have this. So gorgeous design that we can see. So you've got that finished card that we've got there. Is it 3 in it, or is it the 1?
There's 3.
There is 3.
I've got one here somewhere I was going to show earlier, but
fabulous.
That's all right. Yeah, there's 3 altogether in the pack.
I just was thinking it was sounded too good. That's why I was like, are you sure? Like it just
3 cards, 3 envelopes.
Really, really good. Yeah. So 3 cards, 3 envelopes, all of your dots that you need to go with these as well. I mean that makes it. What's that like? £4.50, 60, something like that.
Yeah, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, for £4. 33 and a...
It's really, really good, isn't it? That could be 3 projects as well, couldn't it, for different people if you wanted to do that.
Or again, if you want to just doing it yourself with the children or either, well, let them have one. It's, you know,
absolutely.
They're going to love it. They're gonna
and again, that's something you're going to frame afterwards. If you gift that to somebody, you're not then going to get rid of that card, are you? That's going to go straight onto your wall, because what an amazing design that we're seeing there.
Yeah, that's just goes with the kit.
Lovely. So 3 of those designs that are coming to that lowest price it has ever been. 3 projects, all for you, 3 different people, whatever you would like to do. But what an amazing, amazing price, of course, to be able to get that as well. The cushion, yes,
that's
we can have a look. Yeah, do we know what size it is in terms of what cushion we need inside it?
What have I done with the box?
We can have a look. Have I got the box? Oh, there it is, yeah.
Okay, so our cushion, so it is 44 by 44 centimetres, so 17 inches.
Okay,
basically.
Yeah. So that's the sort of inside that
so I would put an 18-inch pad inside.
Because then it'll give it that stretch.
Yeah, will,
yeah. That's
very
true.
18-inch,
yeah. Definitely. So it's a good size, it really is.
It certainly is.
You know, going to be nice and full as well. So yeah, 18-inch is what we would say. So thank you for asking us with that as well.
Yeah, good question.
Wolf Spirit Chief we've got here as well.
Amazing. He's one of my favourites.
Look at that just there. You see this? Amazing, isn't it?
And again, if you saw on the other show...
Go that way. There we are. And just so you can get into the camera. I'll step out.
On the earlier show, we had the Celtic wolf.
Ah,
so this, if you like your wolves and you like things like this will go hand in hand with it. Absolutely beautiful. You've got 2 going down.
Amazing.
Look,
Chloe, who's like the head of like production and stuff.
Yeah,
here, this is her favourite. She literally has this by her
Oh,
desk,
wow,
like down here.
fantastic.
She absolutely loves it.
Yeah.
I think it's the sort of expression, isn't it, that we've got there and the finish that
And it's also, we've got feature beads on there as well. So you've got these pearlised feature beads here. You've got crystals rather than the
dots.
The resin ones. Yeah, so you've got some nice crystal ones, which makes that stand out. And if you've got diamond dots at home and you want to change the colour of the eyes, you can do that.
Couldn't you? Yeah, definitely.
Just make it your own, put your own stamp on it.
Yes, definitely. Hello, there's a nice close-up of my face as I step back in. No one wants that. There we go. Just literally takes me back to when I used to be an actor, right? So I was at drama school, and my first ever. So I'm at drama school, right? You know, you're quite sort of like young. You're You know what's going to happen. And then we went for our first headshots, you know, to try and get some jobs. And the first guy, I spent a lot of money to get my photos done, just basically said to me, he went, "Oh yeah, I'd never have the right-hand side." He was like, "The left is you know, it's your better side, that side." So luckily that close-up was of my better side. yeah, he was like, never turn your right hand side to the camera. I was like, thanks.
Yeah, that was making you feel less stressed, wasn't it?
Honestly, it was like,
typical bloke.
yeah, I mean, it's definitely why I'm obviously, you know, why I don't do modelling, because they say, don't they, symmetrical, that's models. So like Kate Moss has got the most symmetrical
Right,
face.
okay.
So that's, you know, my size. One's okay, one, but it's okay, Bobby got the better side on that close-up. So if you do want to get this is another big size, 48 by 58 that we can see in terms of the size of this one. And we will bring that one down to £30.99 to be able to get that. Yeah. Yeah, and you can just see, I mean, that's a great project, isn't it, as well? Kind of, I can just imagine that kind of coming together and just seeing each bit, but like, this is amazing.
There's lots of colour change in this one, so those that really like to get their teeth stuck into their diamond dots, this one's fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. And another superb price, £30.99. So you can see as well, you're probably looking at some prices thinking, a little bit random. Well, it's because it's going to the pound as well, like, you know, getting it as low as you possibly can to be able to get that. So really good opportunity on that. You can see, how many people absolutely love it.
Good.
One other that is available, which is your mythical dragon.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Loads of colour change. The whole canvas is covered in diamond dots.
Wow, okay, so it's edge to edge.
Yeah. So if you like your mythical things, your dragons, your things like this is perfect.
It's very popular at the moment as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, it's very dramatic. As you can see, look at that. It looks nothing on the box, but when you actually see it...
Look at that, and wow, that dragon, you can almost feel like the power, can't you, coming through it?
And it's the detail, the lightning strikes and everything else. It's, you know, his claws around the golden ball. It's absolutely amazing. And the more you look, the more you see.
Yeah. Don't you?
It's just fantastic.
Did you see the storm last night with the lightning? Did you have it near you?
No, I didn't hear it. Well, I didn't hear it. Let's put it that way.
It was crazy where I was. It was literally, you know, the whole sky is just like,
oh, wow.
With all the lightning.
No, we didn't get that. We just had loads of rain.
Well, you know, I know. We literally jet washed yesterday.
Got
this lovely clean floor, and then woke up this morning. I don't know where all this black's come, obviously off my roof or something. You know, you're like, oh, really? Like,
and it can be in the rain as well where we are. We get, when I wake up in the morning, there's always like sand on the windscreen.
So maybe that's what
so it could be.
Then.
It could.
Ruining my jet washing. So another one here. This is your mythical dragon that we've got here. Very sort of, I would say, on point at the moment, because loads of people are, you know, loving this kind of imagery.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, very popular.
Yeah,
very popular.
And again, another really large size canvas that we've got, with this one being 68 by 47 centimetres. We'll get that price straight in for this one as well. £38.99 we can give you this one at today. That's YJ4214, and you can just see the beautiful of that colours, the blues, the yellows that's flashing through this as well. Yeah, just fabulous, aren't they?
Love it.
Absolutely fantastic. So another great opportunity. Now, a few of you have asked to see a few of them again, so we will just pop back across to those. So the Ballet Bear, brand new today. If you are looking for like a starter project, like you said, and an incredible price that is, you know, pretty much affordable to everybody, then this would be the one to go for today, because £7.99.
Yeah, and if your children are just starting, it's absolutely ideal. It doesn't matter whether it's a boy or a girl, everyone, you know, it suits anybody, it doesn't matter.
Exactly, and I just think, you know, as well at that price, that is a great giftable price, you know, because I like, so we have a lot of parties at the moment, obviously having a 6-year-old.
Yes.
Every weekend is a party. But you run out of things to buy.
You don't know what to get them nowadays, do you?
And you get to the point where you're just buying like the same sort of, you know, like that air dry clay, or something like that, or you're buying like the loom bands for the girls. The boys all have Lego, and you sort of think, well, my present is probably the same as the other 20 kids in the class, and they've got like 20 of the same set.
Exactly.
So if you're trying to think a bit out of the box as well, something like
different.
That'd be great.
Something different.
Still crafty, which is what they love, but it's not, you know, the same craft that we're all buying them like every day. So,
and what you don't realise is the children are actually learning while they're doing it. They're hand-eye coordination, colour recognition, matching a colour to a symbol. So they're actually learning, but
very true.
They don't know they're learning.
No.
And it's an enjoyable way to
learn. And even just patience. You know, like, so often now, there's always something to do, isn't there? And nobody's ever stops.
Exactly.
So
and
to actually
teaches
stop
them to calm down. In fact, it's probably a really good project to do before bedtime.
Yes, it would be.
They all want
wouldn't
to carry on their games and all the rest of
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Take
yeah.
them off it and give them something mindful to
Yes.
calm them down, ready for bed.
And especially if you're doing it with them, it's
Yeah.
a time to talk, it's a time to...
How's your day been?
Yeah.
What did you do at school?
Exactly.
Because you don't get that from them anymore, do you? Unless you ask.
No. It's tough, isn't it? You do have to carve out that time,
Yeah, you
like
do,
make sure that you do. So, and $7.99. I mean, it's a launch price for us on the show today. It's a price that is a today price, so don't expect it to come back. But it does mean, of course, you can really take advantage of that sort of starter project at an under £10 price that we don't see very often at all. So a bit of a wait on the phone lines. This one, Elizabeth's got it, Mavis has, Maureen, Francis, you'll be answered next, Terry, Susan, Deborah, Margaret, you're all almost there. So lots of you coming in for this one. Really, really good price for you to be able to get this as well. Another one that quite a lot of you were messaging in about was, of course, what is just behind me and Angie here, which is your rainbow dream that you're seeing. So a slightly bigger project, but again, you said would be available to any level, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, you've got your block colours in there, so the
Yeah.
children can do it without worrying about, trying to find different colours
Yes,
here, there, and
yeah.
everywhere. So it's a great starter one as well. It's not over daunting, it's not too big.
No.
It's done in sections, so
Yeah.
you're not going to stress, you're going to pick it up, you're going to relax.
Yes, definitely. And it is just such a lovely design. I mean, I love the rainbow colours that are coming down, the way it's captured that almost falling of the ink that's moving as well. It's
teenagers, teenage girls
yeah.
especially, what do you get them for Easter?
Yep.
What do you get them apart from chocolate? And the teenage girls don't want it.
No,
All the
of course
boys, they don't want it. They don't want to eat the chocolate. They don't want to put the weights on and all this. Give them something like this.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. And it almost feels like it should be the front of an album cover.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It feels very,
definitely.
very cool, very quirky in terms of what we're seeing just there. So £17.99 on that one. Another one that is brand new to us, of course, here on the show as well, which is super. The yellow tulips, we opened that one up, didn't we?
One here,
so
yes, there we go.
yeah,
this one's awful.
so you can see this.
You can tell me I'm a mess. I'm an awful crafter, honestly.
We've opened lots up though, haven't we?
Yes, that was
great
this one.
image.
There it is.
Yeah.
So as you can see, it looks vibrant without the dots.
Exactly.
So once the dots get on there, that is just going to pop so much. But yeah, it's an absolutely beautiful project. And again, it's just so different. You've got all that brightness, and then you've got the subtle bars underneath. But yeah, it's a beautiful one to do.
Yeah.
So like,
and obviously you showed how easy it is to do it. That if you can hold a pen,
yeah,
you can
if
do
you
it.
can hold a pen, you can do it. So like I started over here. I forgot what I started on. We'll find it. Let's have a look. Let's go for A24. So this is all your
your codes.
symbols. So we've got this like an arrow here, which tells us the colour we need is A24. Also in your bags, I forgot to say as well, in your kit, you'll get these little jiffy type bags. So once you've opened your packet of beads, go in there, seal it up, keep it in the bag so that you've got your reference, but you're not going to lose them.
Which is great, isn't it?
It is. So again, don't overdo putting them in the tray. It's better off just to put a few at a time.
Yes.
So if you do happen to knock your tray off, you're not going to lose too many. Exactly.
You're picking them all up.
Exactly. And again, so you've got your stylus with the soft grip in there. Just once into the wax. If it stops picking the beads up, that's the only time you need to go back to the wax. So we'll give this tray a little. So you can imagine in those big trays, how many you're going to get in there.
Yes.
So all different colours, right? So get yourself in a comfortable position rather than go from there to there.
Yeah,
just get yourself comfortable. Peel this back just a little bit at a time. Hold it back. Or if you want to work that way, put your tray on it and work that way. But this is my preferred way. So you just touch it and you pop it on.
Straight
That's
on.
it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else you need to do. There's a few there. Do you want?
Yeah,
do you
just
want
so.
it?
Go on then.
So we're doing these little dashes here.
These ones. Yeah.
That's it. Just so easy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you can literally just see. And it's, you feel, I almost feel like I want to give myself a clap. You know, each time you do it, it's like, it just feels like you've done really, you've been really successful just by popping them all into the right.
And imagine how you're going to feel when you complete it.
Exactly.
It's very bittersweet. I mean, I say I've lost count of how many I've done.
Yeah.
but I've done some large ones, I've done small ones. But when I put that last dot in, it's like, wow, that's brilliant. Oh, now what I'm going to do?
A bit like the last piece of jigsaw,
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
it? You kind of spent all that time doing, bringing it back out, and then you've done it, and you're like,
But with a jigsaw, you've got to break it up and put it away. This, you haven't got that sadness of actually breaking it all up once you've completed it.
Yeah, so much better because you can frame it and then you can gift it or you can hang it up yourself as well, which is absolutely super. Should we have a reminder of the toolkit as well? Because that has been so popular. So let's just show you exactly what is in this toolkit, because it is at a discounted price today, £8.99 to be able to get this. It's an 11-piece toolkit. It is the kit to make diamond dots faster if you want to be like a speed diamond dotter. It's also the one to make it more social if you want to do it with your friends, with your children, with your family members or your grandkids or whoever it may be.
Exactly, yeah. And like we said, for those of you that are really quick at it, this is the ideal toolkit for you.
You can put 6 in one of the tools and do 6 at a time, which I think is brilliant.
So what we got inside here. So there's our huge tray.
Yeah, amazing.
So with this one, if you've got a big project with lots of colour change, you can actually use any of your tools. Yeah. So get them in different colours. So do a line, miss one, do a line. So you got, and then you just go in from one to the other, but you've got lots of colours in the same place.
I love
so
that.
that's ideal for that. Okay. You've got two different sort of size trays. So that's the normal size tray. That's slightly bigger. So if you're sharing, they've got trays each and stuff like that. Or again, if you're doing block colours, say there's 2 close to each other, so you can have lots of trays going there. Yeah. We said this is our straightening up tool. So if you're doing the square dots, you can put them up to there. Or just to straighten up, if you feel it doesn't look quite straight, you can use that. And that other end has got your 1 pickup stylus.
Great, lovely.
And that one again has got your 1 pickup stylus. And that's the one with your 6.
It's great to have the double-ended tools. So you've got your standard one and then something different.
Yeah,
And to be able to
so
put
you can
6
always
in there
turn
is
it.
brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. And remember, with your grips as well that you've got with your other kits, you can always slide a grip on that if you need to. So
if you want to buy more, they're very cheap as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
so, you know.
This is your 3 pickup.
Yeah, perfect.
And again, on the other side, you've got your single pickup.
Lovely, yeah.
So if you want to scoop so many different colours, you've got your scoop.
Yeah.
In fact, even if you don't use that for diamond dots, you know, if you do glittering on your card making, it's
just
ideal just to get your glitters and things like that.
Even your sugar, mix your tea. Like you might have a cup of tea next year.
So we have 6 pieces of wax. Don't forget there's coating on those waxes, so peel it off. Don't forget to do that.
Yeah.
And again, if you're sharing, your children can have a piece of wax each, so they're not falling out. I had it first. There's none of that. You can tell I've had kids, can't you? And this one is great if you're doing the bigger kits, and especially the squares.
Yes, yeah.
Because that will just make them, you can edge them really nice and straight. Because when I do a square diamond dot, I do like a jigsaw puzzle. I do around the outside. And I get them all nice and straight. And then you haven't got to do that again, because they all fit in perfectly. So if anyone's bought the square ones and they're struggling, get that because it's ideal. Fab. And then, like you said, these tweezers, I mean, they're metal. They're not plasticky like the pickup tools are. And they're really, really strong.
They've got a great point to them, haven't they?
Brilliant for if you've got an odd dot that you've... Sometimes you might do something and one dot is out of place.
Yeah, you can just get that.
It's so easy to pick it up with. And again, you can use it with all your other crafts as well. So peel-offs. There is nothing worse than trying to get a peel-off and then put it straight. Well, you can pull it off with this and hold it where you want it.
Yes.
Ideal for peel-offs. And then we've got the curved edge one. So if you want to pick dots up that are stuck or you want to take them out of the tray, you've got your flat edge, grab them.
Amazing. I literally can't believe you're getting all of that today.
I know, it's absolutely brilliant.
£8.99, which is super. Loads of you come through for that, so massive, massive well done. Do remember to look back at everything that is, of course, available within the show and check out those baskets, anything that is sitting in. Of course, we had some great stuff from Hunkydory as well that came to you. We've had some really, really lovely shows from start to finish. We kicked off with the Crafty Lass as well. You can look back at that to make your flowers with that lovely book that we saw, of course, as well. So a cracking show, of course, that we've had. So do jump back in and check out. And Debbi Moore, of course, as well. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We've got a lovely show lined up. We've got Sharon Curtis joining us first. It's actually Stacey Park's latest release, so we're bringing that to you. We then got the lovely Keith joining us at both 2 o'clock and at 4 o'clock. We then have Dawn joining us at Craft Buddy, so Forever Flowers will be back with you. and then you'll be seeing more from those brands, of course, for the rest of the day as well, all the way up until 9 o'clock. So I do look forward to seeing you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be another lovely day, as always. So take care, have a lovely rest of your Sunday evening, and thank you so much. It's been so nice to see you.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's been
enjoyed
fab. So get ready, of course, when you get these to arrive, to have a lovely, calming evening. I'll see you tomorrow.